Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Popping the Popcorn. I'm your host, Katie, and today we are hanging out, and we are going to do game night. I do have a couple of guests coming by. I have Jason on right now. How you doing, Jason?
Really good. How are you doing, Katie?
I'm doing good. Did you have a good weekend?
I did. It
That's good.
was awesome.
That's good. I'm glad you had a good weekend and everything. Sorry. Somebody was texting me. Hey, Kirsten. How are you, my beautiful friend? Hi, Jim. So if anybody wants to come up, just let me know. Message me on Instagram, and you're more than welcome to come up and hang out with us. We're gonna just be hanging out, doing tier plans, game night. Um, and just hang out and have a fun night. There'll be a guest stopping by. We're gonna play this game is called the Game of Things. So I just ask only to be PG, and it says you won't believe the things you'll hear. So I'm just saying it will be like a PG game. Hold on one second. Jacob's knocking at the door. Hey, Jacob. How you doing? We can't hear you. Can you hear us? Sometimes you might have to go out and come back in. That's the bad thing about StreamYard sometimes. You
Yeah.
have to go out and come back in. But yeah, Dawn from the Night Owl will be stopping by, and a couple other people. Kirsten, if you and Larry want to stop by, let me know. You guys are welcome to. Jacob is my friend's kid, so just be mindful that there's a minor in the chat up here. So his mom said it was okay. I messaged her, so his mom said it was okay. You know what I'm saying? So okay, yeah. I'll send you the link, Kirsten.
All
Hey,
right.
Jake. We can hear you now.
All right, bet.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Did you have a
Hello,
good weekend?
Jacob.
That's Jason.
Hello, Jason.
How you doing? Good to meet
I'm
you.
good.
How's your weekend going?
It's been good. It's been good.
Well, that's good. Do anything fun?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back to see to turn something
Okay, yeah,
off.
no problem. Well, I know you guys are getting ready to go to Disney, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right, I sent it to you, Kirsten. When are you guys leaving?
Jason just went to do something.
Yeah, he went to go do something. Yeah, he's good. When are you guys leaving to go to Disney? Like in a
27th.
couple weeks, right?
27th.
Oh, okay, nice. You're welcome, Kirsten. Nice. Here, I'll send your mom the link in case she wants to pop in the chat. Send your mom the link. I don't know if she is she in bed?
No, she's up still, surprisingly.
Oh, okay. I'll send it to her. Yeah, I asked her just because.
Yeah, I was about to, but we were just sitting down to eat.
Oh, okay.
I actually could open YouTube on the laptops. Just make sure it's good. Here we go.
No problem. Hi, Cal.
Hey, what's going on? Any room?
going on?
Is there any room left?
This is Jacob.
Hey, Jake.
What's up?
What's going on?
And hey, Jason.
Jason's not there. He went to go do something real fast.
Okay. So what you guys playing?
So it's called. Okay. So it's called. The Game of Things.
Oh
The
yeah, I
Game of
seen you
Things.
talk about this last night.
What?
I think I seen you talking about doing this last night.
Yeah. That's what it's called.
The Game of Things. What are these things you speak of?
What are what thing?
I don't know. You said it's the Game of Things. What are these things you're speaking of?
No, hey, don't do that. Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
I might have want to do that. Okay. So
I
how you
just
doing tonight, Jacob?
posted the link for the. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. How are you, Cal?
I'm all right, man. I'm all right.
Aren't we all?
It's always good to be all right.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Yep. I'll be right back.
All right. What's up, Joseph? No worries, Joseph. You won't miss. We're just starting, so you shouldn't miss much. But we hope you get back soon.
Sorry, guys. Hey,
No worries.
hey, Jason. You're
I'm not gonna close the lid.
you weren't supposed to take the whole lid off.
Oh.
It's okay. Sorry. My mother-in-law was trying to climb up on the cabinet, and I had to go help her.
No worries.
You're all blurry now, Jacob. Hey, more.
I think I put the blur on.
Oh, okay.
Let me
You
take
okay?
off that.
No, you're good. If that's the way you want to be, that's fine.
No, it's not blurred. I think it's just the camera.
Hey, Larry. Hold on 1 second.
What's up, Mr. Bones?
Hey, Bones. Get some.
How you doing, Mr. Bones?
Bones is saying hi to Mark.
Oh.
Yeah, you want to play? Take your time. Are you working on it?
Huh? You what?
What's going on, Bones? All right. So we are playing the Game of Things. So how you play it is we will because we have to play it a little different than the actual rules. Jacob's talking to you. His camera's blurry at the moment. He's my friend's son. So we have to play it a little different than the other rules. So it has to be PG because I don't want to get kicked off YouTube. And so we're just gonna rate it on whoever comes up with the best answer. So basically on here, what?
Why does this thing keep coming off?
What? Oh, it's because earlier mine had I had to fix it because mine earlier I cleaned it off because mine spilled. So like on here, like on the board, it says things your parents forgot to tell you. So we would have to do like whoever comes up with the best answer. That's how we're gonna play it because we can't do it like normally. Somebody would do the guess or somebody would read it, and then everybody in the circle would have to write down their answer, and then everybody has to try to guess what everybody says. But we'll just play it that way. Cal, are you alive? Bones is asking.
Hello, Bones. Hello, Jason. Hello, Kirsten.
What?
Hello, Cal.
Hello, now it's dark.
What
I'm
friend's
missing
son?
people.
Her name is Shauna. You guys don't know her. She's part of my Disney community, and she's one of my really good friends. We have a podcast together. Well, we haven't done it in a while, but we have a Disney podcast.
Yeah. You guys haven't done it like I think 6 months or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Something.
So she let him come on. I messaged her, and he was in the chat last night, hanging out with us. So.
Doing the food tier list, fast food tier list.
What was that?
Doing the fast food tier list. That was interesting.
Yeah, it was. All right. So you guys ready to play the game?
Sure thing.
I guess.
We can also do tier plan too. All right. So things you keep in case of an emergency. So what are some things you keep in case of an emergency?
First aid kit.
Well, he said a first aid kit. I'd say, depending on the situation, a fire hydrant. Or not fire hydrant, fire extinguisher.
I was going to say, those don't move.
Sure.
Mrs. 45.
What was that?
Mrs. 45?
I don't know what that is.
Oh. It's a movie. But, yeah.
All right. So
The
Bob
chat
wins.
gets it.
So what do you guys say in the chat? What are things that you keep in case of an emergency? And remember to keep it PG because we have kids in the chat and I don't want to get banned from YouTube.
So is your chat going to vote on the answers, or are you picking the best answer?
So whoever comes up with the best answer. So Kristen saying flashlight. Jason said first aid kit. Jacob said fire extinguisher. What do you say, Cal?
Mrs. 45.
I don't know what that is, but okay. And Bones is saying I keep an aluminum bat by my door for emergencies. I think that's the best answer. Anybody else in the chat have anything?
But Katie, you you being the judge and the player, some might say you might.
I'm not playing.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's less fun. Why
I'm
aren't you
just reading
playing?
the cards. I'm not
We
playing.
want you to play. Okay.
Huh?
All right. Nah, we wanted you to play, but okay.
Oh, you want me to play?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have one next to my bed. All right. Let's see. Okay. I'll mix the cards up. They're like huge. Like my hands, like I have such small hands that I like can't fold all the cards. So I have them in like piles. I thought it would be fun to play. I wish we could play like Cards Against Humanity. But there's no like easy version of it. Have you all played that before?
I haven't.
Never heard
I
of it.
have a couple times.
It's fun. All All right. So, things you shouldn't laugh at.
Things you shouldn't laugh. Okay.
Yes, Cards Against Humanity is so fun.
I got one.
What is that?
Melissa McCarthy.
You don't like her?
It seems like the popular thing to say. I'm trying to go for the best answer.
Yeah, it's not approved for YouTube. Old people falling down. Larry says.
You know, I have to go with Larry.
And
Yeah.
Bones says Dean's nuts.
Someone getting drenched with water when the car's passing by and they get drenched with, and they drive through a puddle. Oh my gosh, that is not funny.
Okay, I see you guys are taking it serious, so I better come up with serious answers from now on. Okay.
Nah, I go with something funny. This has to hit me. I think old people.
It's
that's the best.
okay, Bones. It's okay, Bones. Bones, if you want to come up, you're welcome to. You okay, Mark?
Can I get a redo?
Yeah. Are you working
Okay.
tonight?
So seriously, because I've seen it, never laugh when somebody's or make light of a situation or laugh either or when somebody's pet dies. Well, that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Things you can't get away with. What are things you can't get away with?
Murder.
Fake subscribers.
That is true.
People do pay for subscribers.
It's not necessarily illegal. It's just not right.
What?
They don't help in the long run, though. They might make you ride high
Mark's
for a
right here
second.
too. Say hi, Mark.
Hello.
Hey,
You don't have to be on camera if you don't want to.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Marky Mark.
I'll come up to the.
Hey, Mark.
Is it? Here, we can do it like
I know I get my laptop.
Here.
Don't
Here
worry,
we
Mr. Friends. I ain't scared
I
of
got a laptop too.
we're both there. All right. Things you can't get away with. So what are things you can't
I've
get
said-
away with?
Me and Chris said murder.
What is something you can't get away with?
Me personally, lying to you, I can't get away from that.
I don't want to scare Jacob. I don't want to have a skin of bones on your. Kristen said murder too.
I was gonna say that.
You want to
Yeah,
pick a card?
I'd go with murder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the card.
Any card?
Yep.
Or top card?
Any card. Bones is asking, "Are you okay, Mark?"
Yeah, I just said it.
Running a red light. The dang traffic cameras. Bones is saying, "Are you okay, Mark?"
Yeah, I'm okay.
Most towns don't have traffic cameras.
Things you shouldn't share.
Toothbrush.
Straws.
I mean, if you ask me, don't share washcloths.
Secrets.
What do you say, Mark?
I can pick one.
Yeah.
It's PG-13. PG.
PG.
I
I don't want to get kicked off YouTube.
toilet paper.
Ew. Why would you pick that?
You're not wrong.
Whoa.
I couldn't choose underwear.
I didn't think you could.
Toothbrush. I Ronan. Okay. Why would you pick that?
Because I couldn't pick underwear.
So Katie, are we keeping score on a winner or how we doing?
It's like whose line it is anyways.
We can. Okay, so we'll keep score. We're just doing a couple rounds. Did we freeze?
You froze.
Yeah.
Katie froze. You
Yeah.
froze, but nobody else froze.
Hey Val.
Go back out and go back in.
Go back out.
Yeah, go back
Why
out.
this so? Yeah, but
What?
yeah, it says so high.
I don't have it set high. Unset it. Whatever.
Okay, so what do I do?
Hold on, we'll be back.
Oh my goodness. Good old
When freeze tag goes
StreamYard.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. It happens. Let's see here. Let's see who's in the comments. Roman. Hey, Roman. Hey, Val. Killer Mayan. Hey.
Hey guys.
Hey, Larry.
Val. Man.
Oh, Mayan will love you. She loves everything, Jason. Trust me. Just ask her. She's anybody with a Jason name, she just loves. You get to
Oh,
know
man.
her, you'll get it. Val, where's my high, Val? I see all these highs. Where's my high? Canadian, Family Life.
Life.
Hey, Maple Leafs. Door, Filler Jason.
Maple syrup.
And the nice Jason. Ah. What about the Red Ranger, man? What about that, Jason?
There you go.
I'm guessing Katie got lost in Wonderland.
Yeah.
Man, I think you would be
Katie,
fun on these games too. If you should be up here. You would be fun at this stuff.
Definitely.
Cal Dala. I don't know. Maybe I'm pronouncing that wrong. Dele. You trying to say that differently, Bones? How you do that? I don't know. Having tech issues. Okay, we still here.
We're here.
So here's a late question. How was everybody's holiday, 4th of July? Did it go well? Was the fireworks enjoyable?
It was
was.
good. It was good. Yeah.
That's really
really nice.
That's always good to hear. Did you
I'm
guys
here.
went out to see fireworks? Sorry.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, north of me here in Salt Lake City, they didn't do fireworks. They used drones. I don't know how that worked, but that's kind of weird.
Wow.
They've been having a lot of fires up there compared down here where I'm at, about 40 miles south.
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe that's the way of the future, like the drone.
Yeah, the big stadium. Yeah, it was on Saturday. They had their Stadium of Fire at BYU, which is always nice. They had Journey, their 50th anniversary tour. That was really awesome.
I could see how that might be safer than having somebody light them too. But usually they have them hooked up to machines anyway, so
yeah.
I don't know.
And see, we started spring early with a lot of rain for about 2 weeks, and then it stopped. So it's been so dry around here.
Yeah, it's a lot of rain the last few days here.
It's just been so hot. It's been up to 104. Oh my goodness.
104.
Hope it's dry heat.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't get. They say we get humidity, but I've lived in New York and Texas. Yeah, Utah doesn't get humidity the way those places, and especially the East and Midwest. Oh my goodness.
It's 72 degrees where I am.
Yeah, I love Florida.
Right, got a lot of humidity down there. Roman, don't spoil Scream 6 for me. I haven't seen it, and
I've not seen it. I've hardly seen it.
Angelina. Yeah, I always thought Angelina coming back. I don't understand. Everybody talks about Stu, but I don't understand why nobody mentions Roman. I think that sounds more logical than somebody who had a
Yeah.
TV dropped on him. Just saying.
Yeah. I had a theory about that too, about Roman, yeah, and some things with his last film, but it didn't happen. They
Damn,
went a
man,
different way.
I really like part 3. I know it gets a lot of hate, but I like it.
I do too.
See, finally somebody agrees. Like the voice changer and
Oh yeah.
just him being bulletproof. At the time that was just different. It was a little bit different. He runs up on people, unlike other movies.
Yes.
And yeah, I like that.
Definitely.
Have any of y'all watched the newest Mission Impossible?
I haven't. I've got to get to it.
I've only seen the very first movie back in the videotape days. So no, I haven't seen it.
I remember videotapes. Ever going to Blockbusters for like an hour or two to look? It used to make my mom so mad. I'd spend that long trying to find a video to watch.
Yeah, it feels awful when people say, "What are those?"
Yeah.
Or if somebody says, pretty soon they will be saying, "What's network TV?" Pretty soon.
Yeah. Yeah, with this strike and all, it worries me.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Can't
all
miss
right.
something.
Mark messed with something.
Do I have videotapes? No. I have what they call movie discs. I did discs.
Movie
He has DVDs.
DVDs.
You have DVDs.
Yeah, DVDs. Yeah, DVDs. Yeah.
Or Blu-rays.
Katie, you just dropped out on us. We trying to hold it down for you till you get back. We glad to see you.
I was yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what Mark did. Mark did something. No, he's not mad. No.
Mark, you better not break it again.
Oh man,
And he's the IT guy.
that's why I fixed it.
You want to read that one?
Things you shouldn't do. Is this PG?
Yeah, just make it PG.
Things you shouldn't do when you are naked.
Oh wow.
Go outside.
Cool.
Don't go out in the public. I mean, there's nothing really else to say.
I'm gonna try to be different. Cook.
Ooh,
Take
yeah.
martial arts classes. Or play football. Or any sport.
See, those are the type of answers I like, Mark.
Mark's very logical sometimes when he's not being a troll, a
I'm
real
not-
life
I'm not a
troll.
troll. Not a troll.
He likes to troll me. Things you have to be careful with. Mark, you teapot.
Knives.
Things you have to be careful with. Your phone. You gotta be careful with your phone, your electronics.
Phone said belly
Yes.
flop.
That's awesome.
No,
I'll go with-
My dad, we went water rafting, and my dad put me head first, like in this part where we could swim, and I smacked into the cold water. That hurt so bad. Knives, fire. There goes Face Fanatic.
Hey, Ghostface.
You want to read one?
it's good.
Don't
It's
they
good.
read one too?
We can. You can. Okay, who wants to read this one?
Do you guys want to read one?
What was the last one?
Things.
Things you shouldn't do when you're naked.
No.
Well-
Things you should be careful with.
Careful. This,
Oh, did everybody go?
Yeah.
this is the next one if anybody wants to read it.
Live electric cords. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Things you would like to change.
Most everything I did in my 30s.
I don't have any
I'll
comment.
I'll be cliche and say the world.
Mhm.
Oh, our currency system, money.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to change, Mark, very soon.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Too
even say
much.
it'd
Yep.
be less
Too
than
much.
3 years.
Hey Hobbs. Hey Ghostface Fanatic. And Hobbs is asking, "Are you okay, Mark?" It's a thing.
I know it's a thing. You start saying like
It's like a
Just say
meme.
something weird.
things you should never see as a newspaper headline.
Halloween Kills is a good movie.
You didn't see
That's-
it, did you?
Don't be biased.
Oh, the revocation of the First Amendment, because that would be contradictory, right? Freedom of the press. So if they revoked the First Amendment, they couldn't say
Hey,
that,
Mark.
right?
You're a tech guy. Don's trying to get on, and he's asking. He's having
I don't want to mess up anything more. I don't want to mess them up.
We
You
know
know?
Katie messed it up. I know she wants to blame you, Mark, but we know.
Thank you.
What's the game called? It's called The Game of Things. That's the name of the game. All right. So things you wouldn't want your mother to talk about with your girlfriend or boyfriend.
Probably about the dumbest thing you did.
Baby pictures.
Baby
Yes.
pictures.
For me.
Yes.
That's embarrassing.
What?
I think that's
I don't know. I'll go with the baby pictures. I'll go there. But I like my baby pictures. I don't know.
The naked
know.
ones.
yeah. Like
Well,
Okay.
all right. I wouldn't want her to talk about intimate things, if you know what I
That
mean,
just got
with her.
interesting.
I didn't know how to put it, so
I'm just kidding around.
let me see a few.
When she was alive, that was my mother. Oh my gosh. No censor mechanism.
I was just kidding.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Things that seem to take an eternity. Things that seem to take an eternity.
Like,
That's
Things that seem to take an eternity. Well, I got a good answer for this. And only if you've heard this, you'll understand. The first lift hill on the beast at Kings Island.
microwaving food. Yep. Or like when you're clocked in and it's like the last minute of your shift.
Yes.
I'll go with that. I'll go with that.
Yeah.
Waiting for you,
movies.
waiting for Katie to get back on.
Sorry.
Oh, I like this. Yeah, that one. I like that.
Waiting for water to boil.
Waiting for.
Yeah, that was good too.
Good one.
Water.
Sorry. My somebody messed with it or something. Ow. All I see is his black eyes looking at me.
The darkest eyes.
Things you don't like about family gatherings.
Things don't like about family gatherings.
Personal questions. Oh my gosh.
So things I don't like about a family gathering.
I'm gonna go with close talkers.
Yeah.
If you ever seen Seinfeld, you might know
Jamie.
what that is.
I
What do you say?
think I'm gonna have to go with the people who ask the same questions over and over again during that gathering.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say the weird uncle.
That too.
Things you don't like about family gathering.
The drama. The
Don't lose
drama.
them.
Things that must be magic.
Things that must be magic.
What about that card game?
Gravity. It's got to be magic. They can't explain it. Why it happens? It just happens.
Orlando.
Orlando.
That's
Orlando
kind of
Magic.
obscure. Is how can it thunder and lightning over snow clouds? That's weird. That's kind of spooky.
That also, yes. It's another phenomena. It's got to be magic.
What did Jamie say, Mark?
Who? Oh, bones. I have no complaints with my family gatherings except for when my brothers have fireworks. Then it's stuck in cover party. Ugh.
Yep,
Yeah.
Jamie.
You don't like fireworks.
No.
That's true, Jamie. Amen.
Things that are.
got it.
Sometimes. Want to pick one?
Okay.
Things you have nightmares about.
Things I have nightmares about. We've all had those nightmares about, like, what's it called?
Demons.
About what?
Demons or death of some sort.
Oh, I think Dawn's on. So just click the. See the little. What are you doing?
Where?
See the little thing? Right there, yeah. Dawn's on.
Dawn?
Macabre sandwich. That's my answer. Macabre sandwich.
Hey, Dawn.
Hi, Don.
Hello.
I don't know why I'm portraited, but I'm here.
There you
That's
go.
fine.
Uh-oh. You dropped me. You dropped me.
Cal, are you okay?
I think I'll be all right.
Hi.
He dropped his phone.
It fell off the stand. There we go.
Oh.
Things you shouldn't throw into
Yeah.
your neighbor's yard.
Jamie, you know your answer is Kardashians.
Dog
Come
poop.
on.
Things you shouldn't throw into your neighbor's yard.
Things you should throw into your neighbor's yard.
Should not throw.
Dookie.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Garbage.
Dookie.
Things you
Garbage
should.
complete with the bags and everything. Just sit it there like it's the end of the road. Just like as if it was a dumpster. You just set it on there.
Egg.
Every week.
Dead leaves.
Wow, I can't think.
Hey, Oracle.
Don't dump your cat's litter in the neighbor's yard.
Baby diapers.
Ew.
Baby diapers. Hello, Night Owl.
This one next.
Huh?
I'll do this one next.
Okay.
And I gotta go to work after this.
You do? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, honey.
Okay, so this is the last one I'm gonna do. Did everybody answer for the previous one?
Yes.
Things you would like to get off your chest. I'm gonna say this 200-pound barbell because I'm out of shape nowadays. Because
You used to.
My 20-pound cat.
Xenomorph face
Bones
hugger.
is saying this reminds him of Family Feud.
That was a good one.
Our dog on every 3 o'clock every morning, wanting to go out. Oh, that drives me crazy. Sits right on my
Okay, mine's,
chest.
mine's this
Yes,
rant.
brother.
Okay, y'all ready for this rant? I got a whole rant for you. No, I'm just joking.
I thought it was more like a metaphor, like get off your chest, like feelings. But I took it
Yeah,
physical.
right.
All right.
Let me see what you said.
Mark has to go to
Echo,
work.
maybe.
Thank you for playing.
All right,
babe.
Mark.
Bye,
Thank you.
Mark.
It's nice to see you guys.
Uh-oh, she froze again.
Okay, you broke it.
Don't leave yet, Mark. We need your technical help.
I think we're
Froze.
gone.
So what happened, Don? Did you get lost like Katie trying to get up here?
Yeah, Mark screwed something up and I couldn't get on. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
No, for some reason, one browser would let me use the mic, but not the camera. Another browser would let me use the camera, but not the mic. And then this one would let me use both, but only portrait mode. So I decided just to go with portrait mode and grab a beer and join y'all.
You got to go into your browser settings, and then you probably have it so where it's not allowed to use your camera phone, your phone or something. You got to give it permission.
Yeah, I downloaded the Firefox browser for my phone just to bypass all the trouble I was having, and this is the one that'll only let me use portrait, and I can't find the setting to let it unportrait me. So I decided that was enough technical work for today, and Mark's quitting, so just have to figure it out next time, I guess.
All right. Now I say, I'm just throwing this out here. I say if we continue the game, we should have a time limit on the answers. We go around, time limit on the answers, and she should keep score. I don't know, make it a little fun.
Yeah.
And let the chat vote on who had the best answer. I'm just,
Ugly quick.
she can make it a whole thing, and the champion can come back and play again. I don't know.
The returning
Just
champion.
Just trying to make it a little exciting for everybody.
Well, right now we've got a bit of an Agatha Christie movie going on. We keep having people drop off. We're down 2. So
Yeah.
we might not want to make any more rules until we figure out who amongst us is killing whom.
Yes.
Yeah, Katie just wanted us to host. That's all. I know.
That's what
Katie.
it is. This was an elaborate trick. They're like, all right, well, me and Mark are gone. You guys have a good one. We're going to grab a pizza.
Katie's done that too. She's went to bed. Like, okay, guys, I gotta go to bed, and then she just lets the stream go on for 3 hours.
Wow.
She's not slick. I know the games, Katie. I know. You guys see any good movies lately?
Oh, heavens.
Saw Terrifier 2. The chat in this particular chat is who told me it was on Tubi. So whoever that was, shout out to them. My review is pretty much the same as everybody else's. It's Terrifier 2. You know.
All 3 of his ones are on YouTube, I noticed.
Oh, the prequel stuff or whatever?
Yes.
Hallow's Eve or whatever it is.
Yeah, there's
I
2
haven't
of those
seen that.
people.
They're cheap.
Well, I think he's only in one of them, right?
Sorry.
She's back.
She made it.
Oh, Craven.
Cal made a coup while you were gone and tried to set a bunch of rules. And
I know. I
I
heard him.
okay, good.
I tried to take over.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Hey, Craven.
Somebody's got to do it. Oh,
Hey,
my God,
guys.
Craven. Hey, Craven.
Hey, everybody.
What's going on?
How y'all doing tonight?
Really good.
Good. How you
I
doing?
saw the I saw that
good.
Nosebleeder movie yesterday. That was a cool movie you had up.
What's that?
I saw the Nosebleeder movie.
We're
What's the movie
playing-
called?
Oh,
That you were watching?
Valentine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Valentine. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one of my favorite movies, man. Like, it's a really good, underrated movie. I highly recommend that one. A lot of people haven't seen it, man. There was
really
like,
popular.
yeah, it was like
Mhm.
7 people on the watch party had not seen it last night, which was
Wow.
mind blowing. But I was happy because 7 people saw it now that had not seen it.
I've
before.
never seen it. I never seen it, and I was live
Oh.
streaming at the same time, so I rewatched it earlier.
Did you really?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I did
A
that
movie.
this morning.
Yeah.
It's
It's
a
called
really good movie.
Valentine. You wouldn't like it. Mark's
It's kind of
Yeah.
like last Asher before they kind of went out. It was like the last big one.
It really was.
Mark,
It was
if
that
you have to go to work, it's
Scream
fine
era
like this. Because I'll just
that,
go in the chair if my laptop dies again.
started with Scream in '96, and then everyone wanted to be
Huh?
the next Scream. Remember all those movies we got with just pouring in.
Mhm.
Urban Legend, which is my
It's
favorite,
fine. I can just
that
go right
wasn't
there.
a
It's not
Scream
that far.
movie, came out in '98. Of course, Cry Wolf, Cherry Falls. You just keep the names, keep pouring out. And then,
H2O. Yeah.
yeah, right. And then we get
It did.
Valentine in 2001,
Mhm.
and absolutely love that movie. And I'm not going to say anything about it because a lot of people here maybe haven't seen it. So,
Mhm.
but yeah,
He might go in and out.
definitely worth your time.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
don't go into it thinking you're going to see Buffy, 'cause it's not going to happen. No Buffy.
No, you
Just
will not.
Angel.
Hey, everybody in the
Everybody
chat.
Hi to you. Everybody in the chat saying hi. We're playing the
see
game
that.
of things. So we're playing the game of things. It's a game
Oh, okay.
that I physically have, and so Cal wants to make it interesting. So what was your rules, Cal?
So all I'm saying is like put a timer on people's answer. Okay, so you could go around with Jason go first and me, Craven, get an order, and there'll be maybe 10 seconds to answer. And you keep score on who wins. And whoever wins, they come back to defend their title next time you play.
Okay. All right.
No?
So that sounds good. All right. So I'm mixing them up because I accidentally mixed them up once my what is that thingy called? The thing that you plug in those things. I don't know. The thing that you plug in chargers, it fell. So what happened was Mark was handing me back the laptop, and the thing that all the chargers were on, the plug, the whole thing fell.
Oh
And it
no.
unplugged the router.
Yeah.
You know what Mel would say, Katie? Oh,
What's
not the router. That's too bad.
So I guess now he's gonna mount it up.
Jason, the nice one, my friend. How are you, man?
I'm doing really good, Craven. How are you?
Dude, I think this is the first time we've met on panel like this.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Well, let me just say it's a real pleasure, man. I want to tell
Me
you,
too.
it's such a treat, man. Your faithfulness to this community is so amazing, man. And, seeing you on darn near every single live stream that I have and all over the community, Katie's, Night, everyone. It really does, man. It means a lot to us, man. So I just want to tell you how much I genuinely appreciate your support and your amazing contribution to the community. And I want you to know that you make a difference in this community, brother. And it's a pleasure to meet you finally.
Oh, you too. Pleasure. Oh my gosh, I
And
appreciate
then
that.
Don is my
Yep.
good friend. He has his own channel as well. Don, you want to tell him your channel?
I'm Night Owl Movie Talk. Nice to see you.
Oh, nice, Don. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, it's the first time for us too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to check your channel out. I'm sure you got links, right, Katie?
What was that?
You got links for everybody, right?
Yeah.
For Don.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to check out his channel as well, for sure.
I'll send it to you right now.
Okay. Great.
You need a round of
Hold on
applause
1 second.
button
I'll send
for
it
all
in the
that.
private chat. Hold on.
Such kind words.
Oops.
Man, I just
And you've met Cal a few times.
yeah, I know Cal. We've chatted a lot in the chat with back and forth here.
Right.
And it's a pleasure, man, also to be on.
Yeah, I'm the weirdo that thought that you and Carrie Craven Cinema was either family or married. I didn't know. I thought it was one or the other because of the names. I don't know how I put that together, but I did. That was me.
Craven, something scary. Carrie Crave Cinema. I could see it. I could see that. It's all right. It's not that crazy, man.
Yeah, there's horror couples out here, so I just thought,
Of course.
until I started watching y'all channels, then I was okay.
That's funny. Hey, man, that's all right, man. Trust me. It's a lot of things worse I can think of than being assumed to be a relative or married to someone like Carrie. She's great.
Carrie's my partner in crime.
She's
Yes,
awesome.
she is. And she'll be dancing on my channel next month on August the 12th. And maybe Katie will. We'll have to see what happens on my 10,000 subscriber stream August 12th. Because the last time we got these two together, it was insanity. I'm excited.
I made
to see
her
what's
do
gonna
it,
happen.
and she got mad at me.
She did. She did. But as I say, Everything's negotiable. It's always for the right price. So,
I sent Don's link in the private chat for you.
oh, good. Thanks. Awesome. I'm gonna
So
open
now
up
you
a
have-
Katie, you
browser
want to
Yeah,
window.
practice right
Don's
now?
channel.
You want to dance for us now, so you can shake off any rust before the stream.
Wait, do what?
What? Hold up. Not
You
out
want to bust
movie
a couple
talk.
moves
All
for us,
right.
so you could be
Uh-uh,
quite prepared and ready to go. Oh,
Nope.
Okay, that's a
Okay.
bummer. All right.
All right, Don. I just subscribed to your channel, brother.
He was doing the Gremlin series on Max, and it was really good. He was doing that.
Sweet. I can't wait to check out the content. A lot of it looks like great. From what titles look great. Everything looks great. This is awesome. Cool.
Yeah, Craven, you inspired me in my first big deep dive video. I'm almost done with it. Is
Really?
based on with Scream. It's based on a deep dive into how it's the most consistent horror movie in horror movie history, based on just alone the motives. I've been deep diving into the motives, and it's fascinating how they're all connected.
Yes. That's so
That's
true.
interesting. That's
Very
interesting, Jason, because I always tell people that, and they look. I mean, because it's not even my favorite franchise, but I always tell people
I'll be right back.
name. I haven't
Take
seen
over,
6
Steven.
yet,
I'll be right back.
but name
Okay, sure.
5 consistent, strong movies. Whereas, like you in the iconic, when you name Michael, Chucky, Freddy Krueger, Jason, when you get to 5 movies, there's one in there that somebody hates. Like everybody just hates it. But you can't say
Right.
that for Scream. Like you really can't. So
No,
it's just
it's hasn't happened yet. 6 movies in. That's right, man.
let's
Knock
keep
on
hoping.
wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, it's what amazes is that when I was doing that and watching all the different motives, and I said, you talk about family dysfunction and how it just
Oh, yeah.
spreads through the whole series. It just,
It's
oh
crazy,
my
man.
goodness.
It's so true. I mean, Scream is that the whole franchise is built on family. It's all family is what drives the whole franchise from the beginning to even through 6. And
Mhm.
it's even reaching back to the beginning. Even now, we're still reaching back to that first movie.
Yes.
And if I have anything to do with it, we're going to reach back to that first movie in 7 with Nev and Stu, baby. You know what I'm talking about.
That's right.
Get that Stu train rolling.
They've
Get
got
it up.
to end it that way.
Oh, wouldn't that be amazing?
She's
Right?
got to just end him and end it, and she's the final girl that survives and
Yeah.
ends it all. Just
So
finally.
oh, yeah.
Do you
Well, and
do you honestly want it to end though? I mean, do you
Well-
even believe it will end? Let's put it that way.
Here's my thought. Like when I hear what Jason's saying, for me, when I hear them like talking about ending, I mean for like Stu Macher, for me
Nah.
that to end, like finally, definitively, and I love Stu. You guys know if you've any time on my channel, but yeah, I mean, I want to see Sydney take him out one final time. Definitively, it's done. But do I think Scream will end? No, I personally don't. I think that they've got this set up all ready to go, where this franchise could continue for like Halloween's at 13
Yeah.
movies. I could see 13 Screams easy. I think that because here's the reason. Unlike any of these other movies, Halloween, Jason, Freddy, there's a different killer in every movie. That keeps every film very fresh because you don't know who that killer is. Of course, Ghostface is always there, who we identify the killer as, but the killer itself is new. That means, like Jason was saying, motives can be different. It keeps the murder mystery, which these other films don't have. That's another unique thing about Scream. It is a whodunit. It's truly a whodunit mystery at its core. So I believe, Cal, that those things alone help give it such a uniqueness that it differentiates itself from the others, and it can help keep it continuing to go on and on. And we know Sydney has 2 kids, so guess what? It's set up for the future for the Prescott girls in the future if they want to go that route.
Without Sydney, though, I really do,
Well,
and that was my worry about it because unlike every iconic franchise, I think this final girl is just as important. I mean, I guess you could say that about I Know What You Did Last Summer, but it's not as big as Scream. But Scream is the only franchise I think where the final girl is just as important as the killer. Like we've seen all the
Yes.
other franchises go on without the original killer. So it's kind of hard to see this without her at some point. And it has to go on without her if they wanted to, but it's kind of hard to picture it without Sydney. She's just as important.
But think about this. Sydney, and I mean, F. Campbell is 52 years old.
Right.
She's
She doesn't
very
even
young.
look it.
No, she's 52, and looks great. And with her kids in the picture, if you want to go that route, even if her kids are the new eventual featured like leads, Mama is still in the picture and still present, still could have be a part of it. So you could do all kinds of storylines. Like you could write that in many different directions. I'm a big Sydney
she'll be
Prescott.
Sarah Connor, basically.
Yeah.
One day. Okay.
I think so. That's what I want to see anyway. And
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, man, I think it is too. And I think the Carpenter sisters story is going to play out. I personally hope, for me, they can get them back and Radio Silence back, and let's end it with this trilogy in 7. And let's say, let's give a farewell to the Carpenter sisters. Great job. Goodbye. And then Scream 8.
Thank
Who
you,
knows?
Jamie.
Let's go. But I want Sydney back in 7. So
Me too.
Yes.
big time.
Definitely.
She's one person I missed in the other one.
Yeah. Would have been
I
nice to
didn't
have
even
her.
like 5's my least. 6
Yeah.
is my least favorite.
Oh, is it really?
2's actually my least. But I haven't seen 6, so I don't know. But 2 is my least out of the 5 I've seen.
Okay.
Well, everybody knows what my first favorite is. The one that nobody talks about.
I love that movie.
Me and Jason was
I
just
do
saying how
too.
much we love 3. 3 is my second
Three's
favorite.
awesome. Yeah,
I love
I
3.
think it's hard to go against the first because it's damn near a perfect movie
Oh,
as
yeah.
far as horror goes. Like the pacing
Agreed.
alone is just really good.
Oh, yeah.
Don, what's your
gosh.
favorite Scream? Do you like Scream?
Yeah, I was just thinking. I don't think I've seen any past 4.
Okay.
So
The
that-
2
I
newest
was trying
ones.
1 is my favorite, just as you were saying, and I don't know. Like I said, I was just trying to listen because I haven't really paid attention to the series past 4. I've been meaning to catch up and do one of those. I'll just stream them, binge them, or whatever. But I kind of tapped
Mine
out.
too,
after
Jamie.
I find 4 is the most forgettable, even though I like it. And when it came out, people didn't really like it as much. It's grown on people, but I find it to be the most forgettable because I
Is
forget
that the
about
James
things in that
Bond
movie.
one, right? That's 4.
No,
James
5's my least favorite. 6 is my second least favorite. There we go.
Okay.
It's funny, Cal. You say that, like, and this is what is so much I love about all this diversity, because we all bring so many different perspectives, and we like different things for different reasons in different films. So for me, my favorite Scream sequel is 4. It's
Yes.
like
Wow.
that's it. It actually is, yes. And I did a watch party on my channel just this past Wednesday or Thursday on Scream 4. So.
Yep.
For me, it's 1, 4, 2, 3, 6, 5 is my current ranking order. Although 2 and 3, I could flip flop any given day because I love 3 as well. So, but that's okay I loved it because I've had Katie loves Scream 3 number 1. I think that's awesome. Some people like Scream 2 number 1.
Yeah.
But Scream 1 will always be my
You know?
number 1 for me, always. Yeah. But it's good stuff. It's
Oh
good
my
stuff.
gosh! For my favorite,
Mark's still
the
right here. He
Act
says
3
hi,
and
everybody.
Scream 3 just absolutely destroys me. It's just, oh my goodness.
What?
Their fight, all that. But the
Okay.
fourth,
Will
you were talking about the other
my
night,
phone-
Craven, on
my
how
phone
much you
to the
love.
phone?
I love the vacant openings in Scream 4.
Please.
For
Oh,
me,
yeah.
what I was laughing at is the fact that even both of them, I look on them now, and I don't know if he was doing it on purpose, but I kind of think it looked like Wes was he was purposely throwing the clue right at us, and he's like going, "Hey guys, this is not real," and a lot of people weren't getting it. I think he was laughing behind the scenes because, especially the second one, because like you could see her looking down on her left and moving her arm, and I'm like, "Oh, come on." For me, the first one, the first fake out, because of the type of phone, I'm like, this is 2000. That phone doesn't even exist, and that's what I thought was so funny.
Yeah.
Hey, I have one of those phones at work.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's how I answered the landline because it's one of those cordless phones.
I used to
Or-
laugh at because I looked at my mother when I first watched it the first time in the theaters, and with Jill, oh my goodness, I sat them. By the time she got to the point of falling onto the glass table, I thought this woman
What is
makes
that
Freddy
for?
Krueger look like Fred Rogers. She just, she's insane.
Yes, she is.
Oh my gosh, she just scared
And
me to
depraved.
death. Yeah. And to have all that, that's the only time I've ever cried in it, because it just made me so upset. The fact that all of her friends, her mother, just for fame, it just is so
right.
sickening that
Yep.
she did that for that, and all those lives destroyed. It just, oh my goodness.
Didn't care about any of them. Like a true
No.
psychopath, she has no real emotion. It's all fake.
Yeah.
She doesn't feel
Yeah.
anything like we do. No empathy, none of that stuff. And so she just pretends she does.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, yeah, I had to kill my own mom just so I could be like you. It's like, dude, I mean, just
Yeah.
way. And then when she starts going to hurt herself in those ways she did was just the next level depravity. Yeah, she's my third favorite Ghostface after Stu and Billy.
Yeah.
So, Katie, you know
I'm
what?
a
You
Roman
put me
guy.
in charge. You know what? You know what's going to happen. We're going to Woodsboro, and I have turned this into a scream stream. So
No problem.
let me give you the reins back, my friend.
You know I don't care. You know
I
me.
know.
It's great
Well,
to see Scream 3 fans,
well,
though.
I put
I
you in
never
charge
seen them
just in
until the
case,
internet.
Because I was having
Oh, yeah.
internet problems, and I put you in charge just in case I had to pop off.
Sure.
StreamYard, you could just take care of it.
Yeah, no problem. Glad to. Anytime.
Well, prior
But you
to
know
the
me,
stream-
I don't care. You know how to talk about everything and anything anyway. So it's all good.
Real quick
Uh,
before you guys move on,
question,
what
trying to
are
figure
your
out
thoughts on the
discuss-
show?
get off your chest.
I've never seen the show.
Oh, the TV show you said?
Yeah,
Right.
before you move on, what do you think about the TV show? Because I quite like it.
Have a good night, Jamie.
Bye, Jamie. You take care.
Bye, Jamie.
You guys, who wants
See
to?
you, Jamie.
Katie, have you seen that? You've seen this TV show, right, Katie? Or no?
No,
Really? Oh,
it's
I've
on
only seen-
Netflix. I can watch it.
I've
but I
only seen
haven't-
season 1.
okay. Don, have you seen the show yet on TV? No. Okay. Well, I'll give you personally. I'll just chime in because I've seen all 3 seasons. I really enjoy season 1 and 2 personally. I watched season 3 because season 3 has nothing to do with season 1 and 2. Completely separate characters, storyline, and everything. It's like an anthology compared to the first 2.
It's the reboot. Hmm.
Yeah, it's the reboot. That's right. And the things I liked about season 3 were we have Ghostface back because the first 2 seasons it's a different mask. It's Brandon James is the character, his name, and we have a different voice played by Mike Vaughn, which is a phenomenal guy. Had a chance to meet him, interview him. He's so nice.
Yeah,
And
he was really nice.
He was.
so nice, and he pays so much respect to Roger L. Jackson, which I thought was really cool. He even said, like, we're like, would you be willing to come play voice, do the voice work for Ghostface? He said, not if it's a movie. That has to be Roger. Like that, he was like so respectful and of that. And he said, if it's a TV show, yes, I would love to come back and be the voice again. But anyway, so he was the voice of Brandon James for the first 2 seasons. Roger L. Jackson was back in season 3 because Ghostface was back. Those were cool elements. And I loved I'm not going to spoil anything. I loved the reveal in season 3 because it did catch me by surprise, which is not always the easiest thing to do in these things. And that was, so those are my 3 check marks. But the rest of it, honestly, I thought it was a little bit flat, a little bit.
You didn't like
too
Candyman?
pushy.
You didn't like that?
What's it? Which one?
You didn't like the Candyman thing? Tony Todd being in there?
I mean, that was cool. Okay, I'll give you that. I forgot about that. You're right. I will give me Tony Todd anytime. I mean,
I
anywhere.
can take that off.
Yeah, that was cool.
And stuff, right?
Very good point. And there were some moments. Don't get me wrong. There were moments that I did like, but overall, for me, the first 2 seasons, I thought I love the characters. I was invested in
Yeah.
Audrey and Noah and Emma and Brooke. I really cared about those characters and
Okay.
Kieran and
I'm sorry to make you
everyone. So, you know, it makes a difference when you care about the people you're watching, right?
Mhm.
When you're really into what's happening. So I thought they did a great job, and Wes Craven had some creative input on that first season, and he was actually contracted to direct this season premiere, the pilot for season 1. And I was so excited because they're like, he's coming out. It's
Get yourself some water, please.
2015. And then
I
they
don't
made
need to
this
pass out.
kind of weird, sudden
Have
announcement.
a good night,
that,
Oracle.
Good night, Oracle. Then they made this announcement like Wes Craven is, due to other projects, Wes is not going to be able to direct the pilot. But he's still consulting with the writers. He's still giving creative input, which he did do. None of us knew he was sick with fighting brain cancer at the time because he kept it totally secret from the public. And so if he had not been sick, he would have actually directed that first episode.
That would have been awesome.
Gosh, it would have been awesome to have him directing that first episode. But I remember the writers saying how they were able to work, meet with them and discuss the scripting for that first season. He gave input, he gave ideas. So he actually had some creative influence on season 1. And for season
Russell,
2,
I'm good.
he was already passed away for season 2. But
Care Bear, what's
anyway,
going on?
So
Carrie.
Hey, Carrie, what's going on?
You want to come up? Let me know.
So, Cal, that's a very long answer, my friend, but those are my thoughts on the TV series. If y'all haven't seen it, go watch season 1 and 2 at least.
People will watch it. Yeah.
I'm gonna go watch it, and I'll do a
really
review
should.
on it, and I'll send you the link, Craven.
Do it, please. It's good. I'm telling you, there's a lot of. I'm not gonna say anything more about it. Just go blind. Just turn it on and
I
watch
thought it was really good. Just people were really upset about no original mass, and I think that killed a lot of momentum. But I thought it was good.
It's on Netflix.
Yeah.
You can watch it on Netflix.
Yeah, it's on Netflix. Yeah, it's a different character. You're not in Woodsboro. Okay. You're in Lakewood. You're in a different place, and different characters. It's nothing to do with the movies. It's completely.
So it's like
universe.
a separate story, pretty much.
Totally separate story. Like it has no connection. So he's going
I know
to
the
it
guy
knowing it's
from Teen Wolf is in there. Tyler Posey's in there from Teen Wolf.
Oh,
We've seen him in
okay.
there. Mhm.
Cool. The cast is
Teen Wolf is actually a really good show if you guys like werewolves and like banshees and like mystical like creatures and stuff like that.
Man, I'm old school. When I hear Teen Wolf, it's Michael J. Fox
Yeah.
No, this is a
in
different
basketball
version of
shorts.
This is a different version of Teen Wolf. It's a more modern version of Teen Wolf.
It's
They're in high
It's Michael
school
J.
and they
before
play-
Spin City, huh?
They're in
way
high school,
before.
but they play lacrosse.
Okay.
No problem, Carrie. You can always hang out down there. I just wanted to see if you wanted to come up. Hey, Val.
Carrie, we were talking about those dance moves for August. So, got to work, keep practicing.
Yep. Okay. So y'all want to play the game? And
Okay.
Kyle was
Yeah.
saying that we have rules. So what are the rules, Kyle? Tell everybody that's new in the chat. What are the rules?
Okay, cool. We're doing it. All right. 10 seconds to answer the question, and Katie's going to keep score. So whoever wins, ultimately the game will come back and play again against a new group of people,
Love you,
like a
Care
champion.
Like tournament style, huh?
Yep. All right. So
Oh, wow.
so I'm picking the best answer, I guess. Is that how that's gonna go?
Your favorite answer.
Oh, I'm sorry. And let your chat vote on who has the best answer.
Chat
Okay.
vote.
Yeah. So
You could be the
chat can
tiebreaker, though,
also
Katie.
vote. What?
If there's a tie, won't you be the tiebreaker?
Okay. So Carrie's saying dance moves to what are we talking about? I might be rapping, no dancing.
That's all good, Carrie. We'll start with the rap. That's right. The scary movie rap. That's right.
Carrie, we'll just take shots every time somebody does a super chat. We'll just take shots.
Oh no! Oh my gosh! There's no telling what's good. There's no telling what you guys will be doing by midnight at that point or 1 a.m. Stay tuned on that one,
Don,
guys.
you have to come see the shenanigans we do. Last time Huh?
It's a super chat.
What's a super chat?
Yeah, what's to stop somebody else from like donating like $1 every time, like they make another account, donate $1.
They could. You hear Mark? He just wants to see me drunk. That's all.
No, it's like yeah,
Oh, ha, ha.
you make an account, you donate $1, you make another account, donate another $1, make another.
Oh my gosh.
Mark would
You
do
just-
something like that.
You never know. Unpredictable.
Between that and Eric taking his shirt off, who knows?
Yeah.
Eric took his shirt
Don,
off.
you have
too.
to come see the
That's
shenanigans.
Wow.
Yeah, it's craziness.
I'm in.
It's a
All
party.
right. So, things you wish worked by remote control.
My body,
Can you repeat it?
work,
Things you wished worked by your remote control.
movement, my body. My body.
Okay.
Love you. Enjoy your night at work.
I don't know if you heard me, but it's movement.
Move your body.
Yeah, you lay in bed and you just use the remote control to move your body. It's the best.
You're so silly.
Zero energy expert.
Nice one.
Okay, I'm sorry.
And it
I had a
has to be
glitch.
PG. It cannot be anything because I don't want to get in trouble by YouTube. So it has to be PG.
Okay, by remote.
And in the chat, if anybody is not PG, I will time people out.
Oh snap!
Well, no, I'm tired of people
Okay.
trolling the chat and stuff.
Okay, Jason, you got one?
Yes, my washer and dryer.
Washer and
All right,
dryer.
I'll
Yeah,
go
that way you
with,
don't have to get up. That's a good one.
I'll go with mail delivery. I know that's weird, right? But yeah.
They already have it.
Wash and dryer. Yeah, you do it from your phone.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh.
What you got, Craven?
Oh, sorry. Lawnmower.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
What was it?
I think
Lawnmower.
that just came out.
That's not lawnmowers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You do. They have like a
They do.
Roomba mower now.
Stereo.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Well, there you go.
Yeah, I think they have one now. So you're ahead of your time. Good job.
Russell saying
Fortunately-
microwave.
Yeah, smart microwaves.
Nice.
Yeah, what do
Oh,
you do
I'm-
with the
what you-
smart microwave?
Same thing. If you use your phone, if you count your phone as a remote control, then all of those things listed are actually already implemented.
Mm.
Yeah, granted, the washer and dryer is just as expensive, but lawnmower too. But the rest are definitely doable. But you have to use your phone. So, I don't know.
Says the computer technician.
However, they haven't perfected movement yet, which I'm looking forward to.
Larry's saying a remote control for the lawnmower. I need one.
Mhm.
Smart lawnmower.
Did you go
Car
out?
wash.
Did the night owl go?
What did you say, Don?
I'm gonna go with shoes and socks because I'm extra lazy.
Yeah.
You might win.
All right, chat. So out of those ones, what do you guys say? May, when is your birthday? Because I would love to do a movie review of your choice for your birthday. That's nice of you, Carrie. We all need remote controls for the lawnmowers. I've never mowed a lawn before, so I guess I'm kind of bougie that way. I've never mowed a lawn, and I don't know how to change a tire either. So there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not strong enough to.
You don't know. I put a tool in there. You don't need strength. I put everything. You're very well equipped.
Oh, you're welcome, Carrie.
I want to make sure you're safe.
My vote is for the lawnmower, remote control lawnmower. Remote control lawnmower. So Craven
Looks
wins
like
that
Craven
round.
got the first point.
Okay. All
I
right.
seen 2 lawnmowers.
Sweet.
All right. Things you shouldn't do at a wedding. So what should you not do at a wedding?
Hit on the bride.
Damn it, you took mine.
Good one.
Damn. Ew. Knock people down for the bouquet.
I've seen that happen. call your ex, Carrie saying.
Call your ex.
Fight at the wedding.
Things you
People
should
do
not
that.
do
I've
at a
seen that
wedding.
too. Yeah.
You should not. Mine's not going to be very fun, I don't think. But I was going to say you should not reveal any secrets of the bride and groom in your speeches, which is that's kind of lame, but that's the best I got.
No, that's a good one. Mayan saying kiss the groom. Invite your mistress. That's a good one, Rob.
Oh, wow.
Wow,
That's spicy mustard.
Where's the spicy mustard?
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
I don't have any clips. I have to add some clips. I don't have any. The only clip I have is the Titanic clip that I made.
Yeah,
That's
for
all
me,
I have.
I've actually seen this at a wedding as somebody asked to cut in during the bride and groom's first dance. I've actually seen that happen.
Oh gosh.
Echo.
Dude.
What you
Other
got, Don?
people's mouths. Val's laughing at Echo. I'm not even gonna put that one up. Have Carrie dance at your wedding.
There you go.
All right. So which one are we going with, chat?
I don't know. Did Don go?
Don, did you go?
Yeah, I was hitting on the bride. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That actually happened at my friend's wedding. One of the groom's brothers hitting on the bride.
Wow.
That's pretty bad.
She was probably.
I had to intervene, and I was like, dude, that's the bride, because she wasn't in her wedding gown yet, and we were all just like kind of like hanging out because they were still getting like the bridal suite ready, and one of the groomsmen's brother didn't realize that was the bride. I'm like, dude, stop it right now.
You know, I just remembered the perfect answer. Well, maybe not the perfect answer, but a better answer from what I gave. And it happened to my nephew in real life. They developed, because they put cameras on every table for people to take pictures, and they collect them, right? So they got them all developed, and they got one of them back, and someone chose to take their camera. It was a man, to the restroom with them. And as number one was occurring, decided to turn the camera this way and capture images of number one occurring.
Oh wow.
And filled the camera up with it.
Wow.
And that was that was actually happened, and they actually, yeah. And if I had remembered that earlier, that would have been what I would have said, because that really happened. And I was like, "Are you serious?" I have no idea who it was.
Pics.
No clue. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Can you believe
Guys
that?
are crazy.
I'm telling you, man. Maybe that's someone who didn't get the bride and wanted to have the bride and didn't.
Maybe.
It was Stu. It was Stu.
Carrie's saying the same thing. No
eggplant pics.
Yep.
Exactly. Yep.
Wait, what? Hold on one second.
I think Don won that round.
I think so.
I don't know. It's hard to beat the P camera story.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. So out of all those, who do you guys think wins? Oops. Hey, my laptop, it goes blank when I don't like move it. The mouse goes blank.
Oh,
you got
yeah.
the screensaver on.
You got the screensaver after a few minutes. Yeah.
I don't know how to fix it. I guess I have to call Mark to fix it.
Yeah, it's in your,
He's at work now.
It's in your control panel display settings. Yeah.
He's at work now. He's the IT. That's what he does for a living.
I can help you with that one over the phone. We could make that happen. It's pretty easy.
So what are we picking, guys?
I don't know what is.
that?
I think Dawn won. I seen Dawn's name a couple of times. I think.
Don won that
I'm not
one.
sure.
Okay.
I think so.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
Well, you the man, Night
So
Owl.
Craven's
You the
one.
man.
Don's one.
Okay.
Things you shouldn't do at a party.
Oh.
Hit on the bride. Oh, wait.
Ah. So Jason starts us off, right? We going to
Yeah.
is
Jason.
that our
will-
rotation?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're playing games, cheat.
That was your answer, Jason? Oh, okay.
Oh, cheat. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, nice, man. Yeah, Mark does that for a living.
Okay.
He does it through remote. He works
Things
uh,
you shouldn't do, right?
things you shouldn't do at a party.
Forget the bear.
Ooh.
Mm.
Mhm.
How about number 2? No, I mean, that's a party foul. That's, sometimes you got to, but it's a party
Mhm.
foul. You know,
I'm going to say things you shouldn't do at a party. I believe there's etiquette. Of course, this doesn't say what kind of party, because there are different kinds of parties, right?
Right.
So, but general etiquette of a party, you do not want to get intoxicated. You don't want to get crazy drunk. That's not
Mhm.
that's not good etiquette. So,
Kirsten said puke on someone.
thus exactly, it's you don't get over
I have
intoxicated. It all
not drilled
falls in line.
into your guys' head. It's not pretty.
Oh yeah, that's not
Get wasted.
exactly.
Puke all over someone's backyard at a party.
Mhm. Yep.
Tequila's not my friend. I've
Yep.
So I went to a club and I started out with like drinking beers, right? So then my friend's cousin came and my friend and we were already there and he started buying us shots and I didn't know that you weren't supposed to do that. I was young. They didn't know you weren't supposed to mix beer and liquor together.
Oh,
And we were doing like Jaeger bombs and stuff like that. And so it was like a windy night here in Florida. So we're walking to her car. We get to her car. I was feeling fine all the way up until I felt the wind. All of a sudden we get in the car. I close the door. I puke all in her car, all over her sleep machine and everything.
oh no! Oh.
Yeah.
Imagine grabbing like a CPAP machine and someone's nicely freshly thrown up on to go to sleep. That's gross, dude.
We spent like 4 hours cleaning that thing.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's so nasty.
Hey, I
remember
was like 22 at the time. I was young. I was 22.
Lessons you learn. Yep.
when I was in college, we had a party before. Yeah, never have a party before going to see a movie with friends. You should, because if they get drunk, we're in trouble. Just period. And we went and saw of all movies. It had to be. This is how it's built in my memory of that movie. It was Jason Takes Manhattan.
Oh, ha! God.
And this theater it's in Cedar City, Utah. It had a balcony. And this guy he had never heard of Jello shots. I can't believe you're not hearing of that. And he just kept eating them It's like we told him to stop. Those are shots. That's alcohol. And he just wouldn't get it. And it was just right. Talk about timing as one of the killings. And he just puked over the balcony. It was a full row. Yeah, we got kicked out of the theater.
Well, let me
That's
tell you,
awful.
I thought, Jason, you were going to say Blair Witch Project because that's seriously, dude.
I'm sure if I
man.
asked Jedi, I'm sure Jedi could tell me some stories if I asked him about you guys.
Oh gosh, well he was with me. Actually, that's funny you say that because him and I were together on this particular trip. We had already seen the Blair Witch Project, but our friend Ken had not seen it. So we decided to go grab some grub and then go see the movie. So anyway, I'll make this short because we're playing a game. But my buddy's like, we decided to go eat some Mexican food, right? It's Tex-Mex, what we do down in Houston. So my buddy brings this coupon and says, look, guys, I got a coupon where You buy one meal, you get one free. I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's one of us we can split. We can make it a lot cheaper. We'll just split. We'll figure it. Well, he's like, no, I'm just going to go ahead and use both of those meals on myself. I'll just eat 2 meals. I'm like, oh, okay. So suit yourself, whatever. He does so. Gets 2 of the grande meals, eats those. We go to the theater. We're sitting there watching Blair Witch Project. So we're probably a good 40 minutes into this thing. And he's sitting on my right. My buddy Carbonite's on the left, Michael. And we're sitting there, and you know how quiet that is, right? If you've seen Blair Witch,
Yeah.
there's no music, right? And so we're sitting there, and we keep hearing this, oh, in the background, really soft next to us, coming from Ken. Oh. And I look over at him. He's got his handkerchief out, and he is profusely sweating. And he's like, tapping himself. He's like, oh. I'm like, dude, you okay? And he leans over and he says, man, I'm sorry. I got to go, Ralph. And so he gets up to go throw up in the bathroom. Thankfully, he got up to go. And I swear to you, I will never forget this ever in my life. At the same time he was walking away, I look over to tell my buddy Mike. I look to my left. Next to Mike, this makes no sense to me, there is an entire family watching Blair Witch. There's a couple probably in their mid to upper 30s. There's like an 8-year-old kid, a 5-year-old kid, and a grandmother in her 70s. And they are all sitting there next to him. I said, dude, kid's going to go hurl. And at almost that very moment, the grandmother leans forward and goes, and just hurls all over the theater floor. I'm like, what is happening? I feel like I was in the Twilight Zone. And the whole family rise up and almost like they were timing it and walked out of the theater and never came back. I'm like, dude, we got to move. We got to go to another row, dude. Because it's just on the floor. And then next thing you know, my buddy comes back. He's like, oh, I feel much better now. I'm like, oh my gosh. That's my vomiting experience with the Blair Witch. Yeah.
Kirsten said her friend threw up in the trash can at the Paranormal Activity movie.
Oh, dang.
Blair
I don't
Witch,
think I ever threw up in a movie theater, but I did throw up on like the Tilt-A-Whirl at the fair. I threw up on one of those.
The Tilt-A-Whirl. Oh no.
Yeah.
Right on my brother.
The Blair Witch had a thing where people were throwing up from seeing it because of the motion sickness.
Yeah.
It was on a ship for an hour and a half.
That's right.
And they switched it. They turned it on its head in the marketing, and they were like, so scary. People are puking in the theater, and they made it into money. Like, it was
They
brilliant.
sure did. Yes.
Yeah.
That was like a shoestring budget. And I forgot how much money it made now, but it was insane.
It's for return on investment, it's the most highest grossing film.
Yeah.
That movie.
That's right.
That movie freaks me and my friend out the first time we seen it because we thought it was real.
Same.
And so we're the only people in the movie theater, and so we're the only ones. And each time that one of the jump scares would go, we'd both be jumping up, looking at each other.
It was the same, Katie. Michael and I thought it was real, my buddy, and the theater was pretty full the first time, and it was just right when it came out, opening weekend. So everyone thought it was real. The way they marketed it was genius. And all I can tell you, I've never left a theater like this since then. That was in 97, I think. When we all got up, when the movie was over, everyone was silent. No one was talking to each other. Mm-hmm. They were just slowly walking out. And it was like a procession. It was it was just a very awkward, weird, we watched some stuff that we shouldn't have seen feeling, and that's how it was like.
And you normally don't watch movies like that either.
Well, I don't normally watch religious-based horror. That's what I don't watch possession type movies so much, even though but the Blair Witch is unknown. Yeah. We don't know what it is, or what it was, or who it was, or anything about it.
Wreck
Um,
2. I still haven't seen those Wreck movies, but I heard they're good.
I never saw those either.
I know
But Blair
Killjoy
Witch.
Jake says he likes them.
Ah, I'll have to ask him about those. I mean, think about this. Blair Witch really, that started essentially the found footage genre,
Hmm
subgenre.
Yeah.
I do like Cloverfield 10 Lane better than Cloverfield
Oh, hell, 100% agree.
Yeah.
with John Goodman.
Yes.
Carrie's asking what your tattoos are of Dawn. Hold on.
Question everything. There you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
Nice.
Awesome.
There's
And
no
that's
wrong with
it.
asking questions.
And King Kong.
Nice.
Nice.
That's really good.
Cool.
Yeah, I think the only movie I ever got sick in was that after 10
I
minutes
got
of,
Tinkerbell.
of that famous bedroom scene in Terrifier 2, I walked out and I threw up in the trash can walking out.
Oh, wow.
That's the only
I
time it's
didn't
ever
watch
affected me.
Terrifier 2.
Wow. Yeah.
Usually it
man.
does. I have a strong, I mean, I thought
Yeah.
there was a couple times in Evil Dead Rise I thought I would, but I was okay.
Oh,
But
that movie.
that
Oh.
movie, yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're like, how can we get under people's skins? You know, like what's going to really mess with people? Kids eating glass. That'll
Mhm.
do it.
Mhm.
You know, the things they did are so messed up in that movie.
Yeah.
I still think the pencil in the Achilles heel is in the first original Evil Deads is like the scariest. Just now, even thinking about it makes me cringe. I saw it at the perfect age.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they were trying to go for that same thing, those like iconic moments that make you cringe, like the
Yep.
hospital type moments, torture porn, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I remember that stream, Craig, when you guys were watching that. I thought, oh my gosh! I said, myself and JT and Eric, we are going to heck. We are picking on Craven and Michael so bad. I felt so bad for Michael. Oh my gosh!
Oh, dude.
Wait, what happened?
Evil Dead Rise.
Oh,
We did a watch party, and it was Michael that's the one that said we should watch it. I'm like, because he
Why
told me,
would-
he told me we did a trailer reaction for it on my second channel, you know, Movie Bros React.
Here, I'll
We did
I'll put
we
it
did
in
a
the
trailer
chat.
reaction, and he's like, dude, I will never watch this movie ever. And I'm like, oh, that's cool, you know. And then he's like, dude, is Evil Dead Rise out? I'm like, dude, it's you can watch it on Peacock or wherever it is. And he's like, let's watch it. Are you sure? He said, yeah. He's not a horror fan. Like, he can't stand horror movies. I'm like, okay, let's go. And I know that would tortured him
Mm.
at work. You guys saw it. You know, Jason, you saw that face. Those faces he
Oh.
made. Those were real.
What killed me was it took almost to the end. Then he said, "Oh, I think I'm going to throw up," and I thought, "You could now?" I thought I was surprised it wasn't
Oh.
earlier.
Oh, remember when we were watching what was it? Sleepaway Camp 2
Oh, now
with him?
that one there, that one I was not ready for that moment. I was not.
That was one of the best moments.
I never had actually physically dry heaved on a live stream before. Like I was afraid I was gonna throw up. I was dry heaving. It was so awful. That bathroom scene, you know, Jason, you remember? Have you seen?
I haven't seen the second one.
Okay. All right. Well,
There goes Craven's other channel with Carbonite Jedi. Michael,
thanks.
Y'all want to go
Thanks,
check
Katie.
it out? You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, it's growing.
They've been doing on Thursday nights they've been doing genres from different movies and stuff like that.
Yeah, every Thursday night.
Well, you can explain it better than I can.
Yeah, no, you're right. We do every Thursday night. We've been doing our years in review. So we start with 1980, and now we did 1987 this past Thursday night. We're doing 1988 this coming Thursday, and we review the headlines for that year, top 10 Billboard songs of the year of 1988, and our favorite movies in drama, horror, comedy, sci-fi, and action. So from 1988 this Thursday. And we sometimes do watch parties.
I was 3 when I was in
Oh
1988.
gosh. Such
the
a
youngest
such
one.
a child. Yes, so young.
Oh,
But that's okay.
It's okay.
I like having older friends because it's just easy. It's just better that way. Because I'm an old soul. I'm what they call as an old soul.
True. I see that. Yeah.
yeah, I'm 55. Oh my gosh, it's like goes
Yeah,
by
man.
too quick.
It goes by so fast.
Well, y'all know I just turned 37 because I had my birthday stream a couple weeks ago.
Hmm.
That was fun. We had a
Hey,
fun time.
you get to learn from our mistakes. So it helps you get wiser quicker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But that's all good though.
That's all good.
Yeah. All
All
right.
right.
So, do you guys want to still play, or do you guys want to do a tier plan? What do you guys want to do?
What happened to Cal?
He had to go. He just jumped off.
Why
That
are
was a
you
quick
laughing?
exit, man.
What have you done with Cal?
And he
All right.
made the rolls. He made the rolls.
Yeah,
I'm just
Those-
trying to get my watch hours up a little bit. That's why I've been going live lately to get my watch
Those are the
hours up.
rules.
Because I'm almost there.
Yeah. At least so
I'm
far.
at 1,382.
Okay. All right.
So last night we did tier plans. We were doing fast food.
that was.
Oh
fun.
my gosh, that's fun.
Yeah, you know how you go to search on the tier plan thing? You can search for different genres, and they had fast food.
I didn't even know that was the thing on there. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. They also have, you can do fast food, you can do Halloween themed ones. They have a whole bunch. So we did fast food last night, and Patrick, have Cheetah Review was on my channel, and he goes, put vomit comment on there.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you should have seen how many people were putting like checkers in that category and
Checkers. White Castle, maybe?
White
Yeah.
Castle and
Oh,
Crystal and
Oh,
what else?
Crystal. Oh,
What else was it?
yes.
Golden Corral was in there too.
Yeah.
But I do like Golden Corral if it's not too busy and I just go for like the steak.
Depends what you get. Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
My
thank
dad
you,
loved
thank you,
Golden
Russell.
Corral.
Thank you. Yeah, once I get those watch, because I have enough people. It's just I just have to get my watch hours time is up.
Yep.
And
You need
and then I'll-
3,000 hours. So you got
Yep.
Yeah, so
I'm
you're
halfway
almost
there.
halfway there. Yeah.
So that's all I need, and then I'll be monetized, or I can apply for monetization.
Yeah.
Hopefully. But hopefully the video that Carrie put, because Carrie did put a video, I might have to take that one down because it can't get monetized because Carrie put together hey 80s consumer, how are you? Carrie put a for my intro for the Titanic thing, I got a copy. It's not a copyright claim, but it's like it's not a strike, but it's a copyright claim
Yeah.
for the music, so I might have
Yep.
to take it down.
Yeah, you'll have to end up taking it down before you apply.
Yeah.
You're okay leaving it on there now. You're not hurting anything, but you'll definitely have to take it down before you apply at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I told her that, and she's like, "No, you can leave it up." And I'm like, "No, you can't monetize that video."
No. But you got a little
Trying to tell her.
time. You can leave it up
But it's
for a little
okay.
while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can leave it up for a little bit. So now I have to think of another like intro song for it.
Mm-hmm.
But I did put some new stuff on it though, so I'll send it to you guys once. I put some new things on it. Mark actually is really good at that stuff, and I didn't even know he was really good at that kind of stuff. And he was telling me to slow down like the things a little bit, and so he slowed them down for me a little bit and stuff.
Cool.
Mark actually surprised me. He knows how to edit. I was like, oh, okay.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you have a co-editor now.
Yeah, right.
That's
Give him
good.
some of the money, right?
There you go. Yeah.
Actually, on my Patreon, I actually have like, I didn't even know. I have like, oh, it's okay, Carrie. I love you. It's okay. You didn't know. Okay, Carrie. Actually, on my Patreon, I like looked on there and I didn't even realize I had like $116 on there.
Well, good for you. That's awesome.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
I looked the other day and I was like, huh, I didn't even realize it because I haven't looked out on in like a year, and I was like, oh, I have $216 on there.
Time to withdraw.
Yep.
Yeah.
Time to upgrade something.
Yeah, for sure. That's awesome.
I just don't know what. Because Mark got me I just keep forgetting. Mark got me a headset for my birthday, and I just keep forgetting to put it on.
Ooh, that'll be nice.
It's like yours. It's like yours almost.
Oh, that'll change a lot of things. How your voice, everything will sound clearer and tighter and crisper. It's gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. So let me see if I can find a tier plan. Let's see. Because I think everybody's like I don't know. Cal left, so I don't know what to do now.
Yeah.
He made up the rules. And then
Hey, it's
left.
your channel. You make the rules now.
Cal left
I
and took
know.
the rules with him.
He did.
What was that?
Cal left and took the rules with him. There's no more game. It's all gone now.
We can make our own rules up though.
Absolutely. It's like the
I
water
always
boy.
make my own rules.
Henry Winkler's the other coach. Took the playbook. Took Henry
right.
Winkler's playbook.
All right.
But it's all
Cal
right.
took it all. Okay.
Gatorade. Gatorade.
Did y'all hear about the Barbie movie? Did y'all hear? I heard that Margot Robbie made everybody wear like pink on the thing.
Oh, I hadn't heard that.
Yeah. Ryan Gosling said something about it. That she made everybody on set wear pink. And if they didn't, they would get fined.
Wow. Dang.
I was like, how can she make that? Like, I thought the like production company can make rules like that, not like the actor.
It's not in your contract. I don't know. Yeah. Oh.
Echo says, "It's you're the queen. It's your kingdom. Your rules."
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see.
Those are the rules.
I make the rules here. Well, no. Earlier, people were role playing in my chat earlier.
Oh gosh.
I'm like, Val already put a stop to it.
He was sitting there,
Katie's. What's that?
yeah, he was sitting there playing role, being Roman and all that and stuff. I'm like, oh, guy, come on.
No, not the play. There's a place for that, I'm sure, but it's just not here. Yeah.
No, they were talking about Scream and something about Scream, and I'm like, we're not even talking about Scream.
Katie said, "Knock you out." I said, "Katie said, knock you out."
Yep. I will
She's gonna
knock people
you
out. I don't play. Like last
right.
night, I was actually on the live stream, and Jamie was in my chat, and Jamie was like, somebody's saying something in Craven's channel, so I said, okay, I'm going right over, and I went right over and blocked him.
Yeah, that was a very interesting end to that watch party, unfortunately.
No, I actually fell asleep. It was before you did the watch party.
Oh.
Somebody was on there on your thing, and I went and I knocked them out. I went and Val
I didn't. Okay.
Val had both of our channels up at the same time. So Val's in my chat, Jamie's in my chat, and your chat. They're both in both of our chats. And so Jamie said somebody's in there like doing something. So I said, okay, I'm gonna go look. So I went in there and I went to go look, and so I timed them out so they couldn't come back. And then I was like, you know what? No. I went up to and scrolled up on the chat and I said, no, I'm going to block him. So I block him and Val comes back in here and goes, Katie, you're too fast for me.
If they're being, you know what I say, guys, if they're going to be a knucklehead, go on about your business somewhere else. This ain't the place.
Right. Exactly.
A lot of other channels to visit, but it's not in my house.
Right.
Yeah.
Not in my house either. You know what I'm saying? Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Let's see. Trying to think of something that we can all do that everybody likes.
Now Don dropped on us.
It looked like he was having some tech difficulties or something.
Yeah, he was on his phone. All right. So what kind of movies do you like, Craven? Besides Scream, what kind of movies do you like?
Oh gosh, I mean, I like murder mystery whodunits that aren't horror. So like movies like, you know, some of the Agatha Christie films I enjoy, like Murder on the Orient Express and those kind of movies as well. I like action, some action movies. I love the John Wick films, a lot of those kind of shows. I love drama, some dramas, some comedies. I love most all of the '80s movies.
Yeah.
I mean, they're so good.
Mhm.
They just don't make them that like that anymore. What else? I mean, I like some sci-fi as well. I'm a little more picky on my sci-fi, but there's some that I like. So I'm pretty kind of wide open, kind of pretty big. I cast a pretty big net for movies. Yeah.
Kristen and what did Kristen say?
Uh,
Okay. I was like, did she say something? Because I know she's in the chat moderating. I was like, did she say something?
Oh
Trying
yeah.
to think. All right, let's see. Because I know you don't really like the Marvel stuff. I know that.
Oh, that is a good point. I don't watch Marvel movies as a general rule. No, I don't do superhero movies. No. That's
for
true.
me, it's a DC line. Oh my gosh, I watched Batman versus Superman, and I was like, that's 2
We thought
hours.
you got mad, Don, and left us.
Lost my patience.
Yeah.
Because I know he doesn't. So I'm just trying to find something here. Let's
Yeah.
see if I can find.
Probably anything but westerns and Marvel. I'm pretty much can probably find something I like for the most
And
part.
I know you don't really do Disney movies either, like me.
Not really. And I mean, I like I say, I like some of the Star Wars stuff, but
Yeah.
not, but that's about it.
I want to see the new Mario movie. I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah.
I want to see it. Seen it yet?
And that was a film I just watched. It was a horror movie. It was Eden Lake. I have never been so depressed.
Oh, that one's a good one.
But I liked it. But it was so. It was a sad ending. Oh my god.
It was a sad
gracious.
ending, yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't think I've seen it.
I'm really curious about our members watch party Wednesday of Lake Mungo.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, that's on Tubi. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Eric, it was Eric's pick. The Random Wheel picked it for this month, and he's never seen it. I've never seen it. Like a lot of people haven't seen it, and it seems like most people haven't. But I've heard from him, and he heard from people, and I've heard from other people. I'm gonna ask Don if he's seen it, because what we've heard is like a very scary movie, Lake Mungo. No, okay.
I've never seen
2008.
it.
From IMDb, it looks like kind of like a found footage or a documentary style, but it's not.
Yeah,
It's not real, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm purposely like not even watching trailers or nothing. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm not either.
I'm gonna go in. I'm not even reading the synopsis except that one sentence that's on the poster
Mhm.
where it says Lisa died in 2008, but her nightmare didn't. That's all it says. I don't know what that means. So Lake Mungo, we'll see.
Yeah, I've never heard of it, but it sounds
Yeah.
interesting though.
It does. I'm very curious. It's on Tubi, which is nice. Everyone can, those who aren't able to rent it can watch it with us. That's good.
Right.
I'll probably rent it just because I don't want to deal with commercials.
Yeah.
That's the only thing,
Right.
I've looked
I
at it
like
a couple of times with them. This past few watches I only had like one commercial, which surprised me. But
Wow.
the whole thing. What's the last one we did with what's her name from Scream?
Oh, you know, bed rest.
Bed rest. Oh, that drove me crazy. I had eight commercials. I was ready to kill myself.
That's
Bed
so
Rest. I haven't
frustrating.
seen that one.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I hate to say not don't watch it. Go ahead and watch it if you want. But I was just about to say don't waste your time. But go ahead. I mean, you may like it. It was. Do you remember Melissa Barrera's? And I'm not going to spoil anything because Don hasn't seen Scream 5. But I'll say it this way. Remember Melissa Barrera's performance in Scream 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Picture it's a carbon copy in bed rest.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
I was hoping to see the Melissa we saw in 6, which was great, in my opinion. Much more growth, change. Anyway, I don't want to
Mhm.
ruin it for Dawn,
Oh,
but
don't worry
yeah,
about it.
I don't want to mess it up. Okay. So she's that stiff, bored actor from 5 in bed rest still.
Mhm.
No emotion, very unattached. Right, Jason? Just
Yeah, very. Yeah,
unemotional. Just
that's what disappointed me when I saw her first before Scream. I saw her in oh, what you call yeah, in the Heights, and she was so brilliant. And then she went to I saw her in Scream 5, and I went, what? This can't be the same actress because she was so brilliant in that film. But oh yeah, this
yeah, bed rest.
Joyce.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sounds interesting.
I mean, yeah, it was a great premise, but it wasn't. It
Yeah.
was just,
yeah.
and the way it ended, I was just like, yeah.
Yeah, that was a weird
right.
ending.
Yeah.
I'm finding a tier for us so we can do one. I think I'm
Cool.
gonna go with 80s movies since y'all like 80s movies.
All right, let's do
Yeah.
it. I'm probably good, Katie. Just FYI, I'm probably gonna have to bail in about 30 minutes, unfortunately.
No problem.
Yeah.
I know you get tired.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I
I
thought you
got some medication I gotta take here in a minute here, and they're gonna be, you know how it goes in these places.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do.
So
No, Craig, when I rewatched it this morning, I watched Disorderlies. I forgot how funny that movie
Oh
was.
my
Oh my gosh, it was hysterical.
isn't it hysterical? It's like so good. It's just so funny, man. I'm telling you. I mean, and then when the old man starts talking like them, step off, Winslow. Stop being so ill. Like whatever. I'm like, this is great.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's priceless,
Yeah.
man. Michael and I were just dying watching it again the other night, man.
Between that, oh my gosh, the Police Academy movies. Oh my gosh.
Oh, dude, I have all 7 of those on Blu-ray. Love them all. The first 4 are my favorite, but I still like the ones that are the ultra cheesy ones. I don't care. They're
Yeah.
guilty pleasure movies. I like them.
Yeah.
Even Mission to Moscow?
Even Mission to Moscow, I'll watch it, dude. I know. Yeah, I know. You salute me. I know, dude. I admit it's rough. Okay, it's rough, but the
Nails
first
on a
4 are
chalkboard.
pretty much. Yeah, I know.
But
Nothing. I mean,
it's
the
funny,
first 4 are the bomb.
Yeah.
I like 2 through 4 even better than the first movie. To be honest with you, you know how the first movie had a little bit more serious tone. It was more of a serious comedy. Then they started lightening up even more in 2 and 3. But I love them all. Just say I really do. Yeah.
I love just about anything. I'm not picky.
Bobcat Goldthwait.
Oh my gosh.
Police Academy 2, he's the villain, he's the antagonist, and
Yeah.
in 3, he's the Academy.
I like to imagine what street gang would let Bobcat Goldthwait be like their king leader.
I know.
You guys go for crack! Ah!
He's sitting there watching a rerun of I Love Lucy, crying, watching the rerun in the cave, and I'm like, this is
Right.
great.
His cameo in Back to School was so hilarious. Him screaming at Rodney Dangerfield.
Oh no, that's Sam Kinison, bro.
Sam Kinison. Oh, that's right. That's
yeah.
right.
Oh, and it was brilliant though. You're right.
Sam Kinison. I remember my favorite thing he ever said one time, and I saw him live, was he says, "When I die, I want to be sick." And I thought about that. It's like, makes sense. Man, it's so funny.
That guy was something
So
else.
he was,
Oh,
Dude.
people are blowing up my phone. I keep hearing it vibrate. I'm like, what the heck's going on? It's just a group chat on Instagram, but I keep hearing it vibrate because I have to have my phone on just in case of work. I'm just like,
Yeah.
why does my phone keep vibrating? All right, so I got 80s movies. So we have amazing, good, okay, I don't like, or I've never seen it. So
Okay.
Craven, since you only have a limited time, you could pick the first one.
Well, I know it's a total coincidence that it worked out this way, but I got to pick one of my most favorite movies of the decade, and it's the number 1 movie you've got there. It's Ferris Bueller's Day Off. That is in my book, a John Hughes masterpiece. Matthew
Mhm.
Broderick, the casting,
Mhm.
all of the cast. I don't know all their names right now; they're escaping me, but they're all amazing. So for me, Ferris Bueller's Day Off is amazing, absolutely amazing. It's again, I would say masterpiece if it was an option. So I'll go with the highest level of amazing.
Jason,
Oh yeah, same way. Amazing. Oh my gosh, it just
Dawn.
blows me away.
Mhm.
Yeah, if we're playing 80s movies for sure, I'm gonna have to go with Amazing. I would like
I
to
like
play,
that movie as well.
I like that this list is made for non-haters. Like there's only like I didn't like it or haven't seen it is the worst a movie can get. That's good. There's no trash or
Yeah.
Yeah.
shoot it into the sun. There's none of those.
I like this movie. This was actually the first John Hughes movie I ever watched.
Oh wow, what an intro to him, man.
Yeah. Mine was
That
Duck
and then I
Club.
watched Pretty in Pink.
Yeah. Ducky.
Oh,
Poor Ducky.
All right. So, Dawn, what are you picking?
Oh boy. Well, let's keep it easy. Let's just what's that? Everybody cut Footloose right there, number 4.
Oh
The blue one?
yeah.
The one with Kevin Bacon.
Not
Yeah,
a gotta
so-
cut loose.
Yeah, that's the Kevin Bacon one. Okay, good. I never they remade that, right?
Yeah,
I never saw
it
the
wasn't
remake.
as good.
I never wanted to see it.
It has Julian Huff is in it.
similar film, just changed the country music. That's all, basically.
Mhm.
Mm.
Wow.
No.
I think it's
man.
amazing. I love Footloose.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one, it's kind of a classic. It's the dancing version of Karate Kid. It's
Yep.
the plucky underdog who just learns how to do the thing and just makes everybody at his high school love him. That's the backbone of every good 80s movie.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Yep. I say it's amazing. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
All
Same
right.
for me.
What are you going with, Jason?
Look, can. Where is it? I just saw it.
I need a hero.
Uh,
I'm holding out for a hero.
oh, come on. Where is it?
Man,
Let me know if you see something.
Oh, A Christmas Story.
A Christmas Story. I have to go with that. That one's amazing because that's my mom's favorite Christmas
Yeah,
movie. And
I have to
she's
go
not
with
here
Amazing.
anymore.
Amazing as well. I fell in love with that movie. I have never laughed so hard in my life. I thought they bugged my home. I said, that's my childhood. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. It's such an endearing movie. I saw the new one, which wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad.
The one on Max, yeah.
Yeah.
It was all right. It's
was-
him older. It's Ralphie older.
And
And him as a family. Him start a family.
Ah.
Mhm.
and it was sad they couldn't get what's her name for the original mom, but she was having health issues,
Oh.
and so they couldn't.
So, Don, where are you putting A Christmas Story?
I'm gonna have to go with Amazing until Cal shows up and tells me to move it lower.
Yeah, Craven, we'll put stuff in like Amazing, and he'll be like, there's too many in Amazing. You can't do that.
Right.
They just knock down some.
Exactly.
He's a purist. He just wants to make sure that we're being fair. I respect that.
Right.
Where are you
Well-
putting it, Craven?
I'm gonna put it as good because this is a movie that I only saw like once, and I just never connected with it like most everyone else I know has.
There goes
And
Cal right there.
make it lower. There you go. That's
Nice
funny.
psychic bond with him. I know.
So while my vote won't change the ranking, I'm still gonna vote for good for me.
So there's two goods, and Cal saying move it lower, so I guess it's going in good. All right. So my turn. All right, let's go with Big. I love this movie. It's one of my
Mm.
favorites. What do you guys think of Big?
Damn.
With Tom Hanks.
I'm going Amazing as well. I would go top tier, especially because I keep in mind that we're doing 80s movies. Like if we were doing every movie ever, you could argue maybe it was lesser than amazing or something. But for 80s movies, it's kind of iconic.
Trying to remember if Big was the first time in the 80s, at least. I can't say all time because I don't know the answer for that, but for sure. But could this may have been the first time we saw the age swap
That
idea?
Freaky Friday would have been in the 70s.
It was the
Yes.
70s. Ah, okay. So it was a.
Yeah, with Jodie
Okay.
Foster and
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
I love the original. I even like the one of Lindsay Lohan and
I do too.
and Jamie Lee Curtis.
I
That
like
one's even pretty
that.
good too.
Yeah.
I
But
like the old original Freaky Friday too.
technically Freaky Friday is a body swap more than an age swap. I mean, it's the same thing, but
Well,
this,
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Hmm.
this is a slightly different animal.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to say good for Big. That was really
Big
really
is
good.
actually in my intro video. A part of Big is in my intro video.
I'm
Just
not
the
putting this
same
amazing.
Zoltar Machine alone has to give it bonus points.
So there's two amazings, two good. So chat, help us out. Or are you guys putting Big? You guys are the deciding vote.
This was on a good.
I just like Tom Hanks movies. He does a
Especially
really
back
good job.
then.
Except for my man Otto. I didn't know that movie was gonna be sad, and I'm like watching it and I'm like crying. Cal's back. Hi, Cal. Where are you putting Big, Cal?
Okay, first, I want to say I heard the grievances from Dawn there. I heard it. There's something quite unreasonably going on here. Now, I was in on the joke with the move it down. That's one thing, but I can't hate on Christmas Story. It got to go up to amazing. It got to.
Look
It
at
got
Cal's
It got to go up to amazing. Is that what you said?
to. Yeah, it's a top 10 Christmas movie. It has to be amazing. The
Okay,
feel
where
of
are you?
it.
where are you
You
putting
can almost
Big,
smell
Cal?
that movie.
Where are you putting Big?
What's under good? What's under that? What's that say?
Okay.
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 Oh, damn. Because I think it's in between both of those. So I'll just say good.
So it's going in good then. All right, Cal. Since you popped up and everybody did one, you get to pick one. What movie you picking?
Okay. Let's see if I can see them.
And your
Since I can't
Superman's
make
on there
anyone-
too.
Okay, let me get
I
that.
don't
Is
know
it
what
just Superman
Superman
1?
that is, but yeah, there's Superman. I don't know what Superman one that is, but Superman
Okay,
with
where
a
is
bald
it?
guy on
Let's
it.
do that one. Oh, that's Superman 2. That is amazing classic. Everything plus 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 plus.
Superman 2? Is that what it is?
Yes, it's my favorite. Superman 2
Yeah,
might be my favorite movie of all time. Might be.
It's right up there with one of my favorite superheroes of all time. It was probably the first superhero movie I remember seeing. I saw it before Superman 1. So yeah, I'm naturally inclined to think it's amazing because I loved it so much as a kid.
Oh man, I still love it. You got to kneel before you saw it.
I like the original one better, so I'm
Oh,
just gonna put
God.
it in good.
I like everything
That's
in the
heartbreaking.
original till the end. He's got to make the Earth go backwards.
Yeah, that's
I know
the
Craven.
first one.
Craven. I know
Yes.
Craven does. I don't know if Craven's seen Superman. Have you seen Superman too?
Is this the one? Because if it's the same one I'm thinking of, the one I'm thinking of had the three people in the black leather
Yeah,
That
Yeah,
Terrence
that's
Stamp.
it.
that were trapped in space in the thing, and they got the glass, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know if Joel
That's-
Rudder kneel before Zod.
Right. If it's that one, I've seen many times. I love that movie a lot.
See, Katie, amazing.
Yeah, that's definitely amazing.
Yeah, I'll put it amazing too. That was the first video I did on my channel, was about the movies, the sequels that surpass the original, and I put that as on my list because it is so amazing.
And
It was so amazing.
send
to
me that link. I gotta see that. Send me that link.
All right, Craven. What are you picking?
So I believe if you go all the way down, Let me look here for just a second. Oh yeah, right there. Christmas Vacation. It is.
Yep.
Yep. Christmas Vacation is absolutely amazing. Another John Hughes masterpiece. Chevy Chase, Beverly D'Angelo, of course, Randy Quaid. I mean, my gosh, what an amazing! This is arguably for me. I think actually, I believe this is my favorite Christmas movie above any other. I watch it
Wow.
every single Christmas.
Me too.
It's tradition every year, and it's just not Christmas for me until I watch. Well, I mean, it is, but it doesn't feel right until I get that movie in, and it just is like the cherry on top, or the angel on top of the tree. You know what I'm talking about? So
Mhm.
that movie is just doesn't have any flaws in it. I love it from beginning to end. Yeah.
I like it too. I agree with you. Where are you putting it, Jason?
I'm putting it amazing. Yeah, it's my favorites of the sequels of that series.
I love Lampoons. I love all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you putting
Yeah.
it, Cal?
I don't want to be the bummer. It's a little dry for me. No, honestly, guys, I don't even have it in my top 10. So,
Okay.
you could pass me on that one. I don't want to bum the stream out.
You're not gonna.
Wow.
That's why we have these tiered things, because it's
Mhm.
interesting to see what everybody likes,
Yeah.
what
Everybody
everybody
loves this
doesn't
movie.
like.
So what's the bottom tier? What's that say?
Never seen it. I don't like it. It's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I don't like it.
It's all right.
Yeah,
Don,
most
where are you putting
good.
Lampoon's Christmas?
I'm a Grinch, right?
No,
That's why Baskin Robbins has 31 flavors.
That's right.
right.
Exactly. I'll go with amazing on that one as well, just to counteract it. It's in between good and amazing for me, but I want to pull the weight more towards away from Cal's I didn't like.
Yeah. Maybe I'm on the island on that one. You know.
Cal, maybe you need to rewatch it again this Christmas, or do Christmas in July.
Yeah, only movie I seem to watch every year is Batman Returns. Everything else I fail to watch. Sometimes I make it to Home Alone. Sometimes. That's it.
Yeah.
No Die Hard?
All right, Don, what are you picking?
Let's see. Is that La Bamba?
Bless you. Yeah, that's La Bamba.
Wow. Yeah.
Bless you.
Let's just go with a weird one. Let's go with La Bamba. We've been picking too many easy likes. Let's go with a weird one.
That's
I
getting
think La
re-released.
Bamba
too.
is good.
I think it's
think
good.
It's a very good biopic or biopic, whichever, either or.
Yep.
But it's catchy. It'll have you singing the songs, but it's just kind of
Sad.
I didn't know that.
Right.
I watched this movie in the 90s, and I didn't know it came out in the 80s.
It came out in the 80s. Yep.
Oh wow, I thought it came out in the 90s too. Because it used to always be on TV. I think that's what it is.
Saw it in the
on
theater.
like TNT all the time.
Yep.
Echo saying La Bamba is a masterpiece, and Russell saying it's good. I think it's good.
It's good.
It's good.
big Richie Valens fan.
I can't call it. I haven't seen it completely through, just bits and pieces. So I can't. My vote is void.
You have to watch it. It's a good movie.
Yeah, I'm sure. I've always.
It's sad, but it's good.
Yeah.
It's like Selena.
Yeah, I've seen the ending of both of those movies. Yeah, it's pretty sad.
All right, Jason, what are you going with?
I'm gonna go heavy with this one. The Color Purple.
Ooh.
Really?
You know they're remaking that, right?
Yeah, it's the musical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
He
will.
said, mhm.
The musical's great on stage, but I can't imagine them doing the movie of it. I'm like, oh, come on.
And then Schindler's List, the musical.
Yeah,
No, that's a joke, right?
they made
Yeah.
Carrie the musical. I saw that. Yeah, it's awful. Yeah, for
Wow.
me, Color
It sucks
Purple.
though that the Actors Guild and everything's on lockdown right now.
Yep. They're making nothing now.
Nope.
For me, Color Purple is amazing. It's one of the rare dramas. I usually don't like films that are over. This
Dramatic.
one was a little over 3 hours, but this one is. I remember this year because the other movie that came out, big movie, was Out of Africa, and I was bored out of my mind. But this one, I just before Whoopi went crazy, she was so brilliant in this. And it just
Oprah actually did a really good job in this movie.
yes, she did. And it
Yep.
just for Spielberg, it was such a departure for him.
Wasn't this a Steven Spielberg movie?
Yeah, it was. It was a departure for him, and I just think it was amazing the job in it.
Who's the mean dude? Danny Glover?
Danny Glover, yeah.
Yeah, Danny Glover. You mean?
It was just so heartwarming. It's one of those rare films.
Yeah,
but
that's
I love-
Murtaugh. Is it Murtaugh or Rick? Yeah, Murtaugh.
Murtaugh. He's too old for this shit.
Yeah.
So where are we putting it? Craven, what do you
Amazing.
think of Color Purple?
Yeah, I think it's amazing as well.
I used to watch it all the time in school. There's also a book of it. We had to read the book in school.
I find it kind of hard to watch, like
That's
Yep.
at times,
Yeah.
but it is an amazing movie, though. I'll say that.
I
Alright.
put it in the same boat with Schindler's List, where it's amazing and people should see it, but rewatchability is way lower.
Yes.
It's hard to sit through again and again. Like it's
I think I'd maybe see it once a year, if that.
yeah, it's like vegetables. You need it, but it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go with The Never Ending Story. This is one of my favorite movies,
oh yeah.
and it's also in my intro too. Where are you guys putting Never Ending Story?
It's a personal, amazing, but maybe a good as far as like recommending. Like it's not for everybody because some of it's kind of cheesy and weird and knockoff Muppet-ish, but the rest of it is like for a person like me, I love it. Falcor and the Giant Rock Man and the dude that rides the snail, all that's just So
Me
in
too.
between amazing and good.
Where are you putting it, Jason?
I'm putting it amazing.
Um,
Where are you putting it, Craven?
I'll be the unpopular guy. It's going to be okay because fantasy is not. It's probably one of my least favorite genres. So it's just not. It's not so much that the movie's bad. It's just that genre. And any movie that falls into this kind of vibe, generally, I'm not really a. It's. I'm just not really. I don't get a lot of enjoyment out of watching it. I usually fall asleep, to be honest. So
You know what movie people don't talk about? They don't talk about Never Ending Story anymore too much, or the Page Master that came out in the 90s with Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Master and Labyrinth. I would put all those together.
Oh, Labyrinth, yeah.
Dark Crystal, yeah.
Dark Crystal, yeah.
They made a
Never
TV series of The Dark Crystal.
Oh yeah, I never saw. Was that Netflix?
Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah, I need to.
I love Jim Henson.
I had the weird experience of Never Ending Story. The first time I ever saw it was at a drive-through, and the double beat bill with Karate Kid.
Oh,
that was
I used to be afraid
that was an interesting combination.
that is.
when I watched Never Ending Story, you know that thing that he rides on, I forget what it's called, that weird looking thing. I used to be scared of it when I was a kid because my brother said that my older brother's 10 years older than me, and he said it would come after me, so I'd be afraid of it.
Which one? The snail that Deep Roy rides?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Or,
He's like that thing's gonna come after you.
it's a racing snail.
So where are we putting Never Ending Story?
I'm a good to amazing. It sounds like everybody else is okay or good.
Amazing and masterpiece. So I guess it goes in amazing.
I've never seen it.
All right. So Cal, what are you picking? Your turn.
Should I put? Oh, guess I'll go with a movie that's probably in my top 5. That is a slasher film, and people won't agree, but Terminator 1.
No, I totally agree.
Is
Terminator
it considered a slasher film? I didn't know Terminator was considered that.
Yeah, well, he's stalking a woman the whole time.
Yeah.
But if you consider that Terminator's roots are basically based in the original Westworld, the old Yul Brynner, And that's the same DNA that Michael Myers comes from, is the Yul Brynner Westworld character. That's where the shape is based off of. So they all kind of come, it's like a, same DNA, like I said. So I can see calling that a slasher.
He can be bargained with. He can be reasoned.
Echo's saying
He
it's not a
doesn't feel
slasher film.
fear or
Well, he goes in the phone
remorse.
booth and picks out, Sarah Connors and just starts murdering them. So women get killed
Yeah.
just for having a name. That's pretty
He
scary.
shoots up the club. It's just, I mean, the music beats
Well,
of
that happens every weekend.
when the
Watch the
skeleton
news.
rise. Yeah. I love it.
I
I'd say
think it's
amazing.
good. And it's also a James Cameron film. A lot of people don't realize that James Cameron directed those.
Yeah.
I say amazing.
Before he made Titanic and Avatar.
Yeah, if it's an amazing or good, I'm going with amazing.
I think it's good. What do you go with, Craven?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. That's so funny. Everything's going to amazing, but these are amazing movies, though. That's the thing. So, like someone mentioned, I think Don may have mentioned earlier. There's the pool that we're fishing in or pulling from, all are good. There's no really bad, at least I can tell, bad movies in them. Like to fill these lower sections up, which is fun. But it could make this look a little lopsided. So, but it's hard not to put Terminator at amazing. What a pop culture iconic movie. I mean, we're quoting it. We're quoting the lines from this 1984 movie.
Yeah.
Still today. I'll be back. I mean, that's still people are going around quoting that line today. So yeah, I have to say amazing. Yeah.
Okay. Cal, you put it in amazing too? Because Cal's the one that says, don't put anything up there.
Well,
I
I
just
mean,
love
if
it.
you ask Cal, I'll take 2 movies out, but that's just me.
Yeah, I put it in amazing.
All right, Craven, it's your turn. What are you going to go with?
All right, this is going to be, unfortunately, my last pick.
What are you going to go with? Back to the Future, your favorite?
Oh, gosh, that would be another one. Let me see here. Let me take a quick scan. Let me make this screen a little bit larger so I can see more. There we go.
If you need me to go down, there's like a lot more movies.
Go down a little bit more. Just want to make sure I don't see a gem hiding from me that I missed earlier.
Craven, when you said, is that the movie with the 3 leather people with leather on? It could have been Hellraiser,
No, it could have been. Okay. That's funny. All right.
Thing.
So many good movies in this list. All right, let me go back up a little bit higher. Katie, please. Up to a little bit up.
Ooh, look at that one.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go with. I'm not gonna go with one of the ones that'll be no-brainers. There's a lot of them. There's 2 that I'm tempted to go with right now. One's a true guilty pleasure movie, and one is a movie that I just like that is very underrated. And most people, some people haven't even seen it when I talk to them about it.
I think I know.
All right, you know what? I'm going to go with that one because I'll see if all of you've seen it. It is The Burbs with Tom Hanks.
I don't know.
And yep, that's one that I'm
Where did I just put
underrated. I rank the Burbs as amazing. It's one of my. I watched that. I've seen that movie probably. I don't know. It's got to be right around 100 times now. Maybe between 100 and 125, right in there. I don't know. I'll just count.
I like The Burbs.
I love it. It's Corey
It's
Feldman.
an interesting movie.
It is interesting, man. It's very interesting. It's got Carrie Fisher and Tom Hanks, Corey Feldman, Bruce Dern, who's just absolutely hilarious in his role. And the other actors that are supporting are, I don't know their names right off the cuff, but they're great. So yeah,
The Burbs
it's
I
amazing.
actually seen like a couple years ago for the first time. I thought it was really good.
It's
And
so
the like practical effects still hold up today. I
Mhm.
was surprised.
I think so. Yeah. It's a straight up fun movie just to kick back and watch. So fun.
Yeah, for me, yeah.
Russell saying the Burbs is amazing.
You not feeling
Nice.
it, Jason?
Yeah, no, I'm saying amazing. Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Where are you
one that's
putting it,
rare.
Don?
I literally watched it like 4 hours ago with Sean Blue Digital on his channel. So, like, I came from a showing of the Burbs to this stream. So,
Are you kidding? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I saw him over there.
just got done watching it. I watched Bruce Dern chase down Hans Klopek and tackle him in the yard.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Hans, good Christian name.
Good
Hans.
Christian name. Hans Christian.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, no, so I'm biased. It's an amazing for me because it's one of my 4th of July movies.
There go the gosh darn brownies.
There's
Hey,
a
Brad.
Carrie Fisher
So-
reaches for a doorknob to close a door, and you can still see that she has her Return of the Jedi Coke pinky fingernail on her hand.
So good. Dude, it's great.
So I haven't seen this film. So
Oh,
I-
dude.
I know,
Okay.
right. Funny thing is, I bought it like 2 weeks ago though. So there's that.
Oh, okay.
Dark
All right,
comedy.
so it goes into amazing.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for stopping by, Craven.
You're very welcome. Thanks for the
Yes.
invite, Katie. And
You're welcome. Anytime. You know that.
well, I appreciate it. It was very nice to be with all you guys, and
Yes,
it really
Nice
was.
meeting
I
you.
enjoyed it.
Be well, my friend. I'm praying
Yeah.
for you.
yes, me too.
Absolutely.
I appreciate that, guys. I really do.
Well, you know I
and
check on you every day, just about anyway.
just about. I know, and thank you for that. It means a lot. It really does. Thanks everybody in the chat. Good night to y'all, and for on the panel again, Jason and Don and
See you tomorrow night,
Cal.
because aren't you going
Thanks.
live tomorrow night?
Good night.
Yeah, I'm going to be live tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. Central. Killjoy Jake stopping by. We're going to be talking Scream and who knows. You know how things roll. We're just going to talk. We're going to go where the conversation leads. So we're going to be kicking it up at 8:30 Central. So if you guys are
I'm gonna go in your chat and not talk about the subject. No, I'm kidding.
oh gosh, Katie.
You would time me out. You'd be like, "What?"
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, no, we'll be there tomorrow night. So yeah, hope you
No,
guys will all
that-
stop by.
That was so funny though. That one time that Denisha timed out Michael. That was so funny.
That was really funny when she timed out like my BFF from over 30 years. She timed him out on my stream. I was
Because
like,
he was messing
oh,
around and saying
yes.
stuff, and Craven's like, "What just
Some of
happened?"
y'all a little quick on that trigger though.
Yeah, just a little bit. Like, oh, it's okay. Oh, but
I
her
knew not
heart
to
was in
block
the right
him. I wasn't
place.
gonna do that to him, and then all of a sudden I see Denisha do that, and I was like, "Uh oh!" And he's like, comes back and goes, "Why did you block me?"
Oh.
That was funny. It was.
Enjoy your night.
Anyway, thank you
Yes.
so much, guys.
You're
Everybody.
welcome.
You're so
All
awesome.
right. See y'all soon. Thanks again.
Yes.
You're welcome. Anytime. What's going
All
on,
right.
Brad?
Good night.
Later.
Good night.
Later.
You too.
Yeah. Pray for Craven, y'all.
Yes.
He is live streaming from the hospital, so pray for him.
He is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that. Get well, Craven.
So we tell him not to do too much. All right. So whose turn is it to pick a movie? I don't even know. Who wants to pick one?
Somebody go ahead.
I didn't know Michael Jackson had a movie.
Yeah,
What is
one.
that?
I'll pick
No?
one of my favorites. Is Fright Night.
You want to do Fright Night?
Mhm.
Where is it?
Want to hear something funny, Jason?
Mhm.
I like Fright Night 2 better. Love that movie.
I actually have not seen it.
I've only seen the remake of Fright Night. I have not seen the original.
Now that's another remake that's not bad. You hear about all these bad remakes. It's not bad. It's not better than the original, but it's not bad.
So I can say I never seen it.
never saw Fright Night?
I've seen I've only seen the remake with the guy that's not here anymore.
There we go.
Oh, Anton Yelchin.
Yeah.
Yes.
And what it's Colin Farrell is the vampire in that one.
Yeah.
Maybe?
And what's her name from Hereditary is the mom.
I don't
Oh,
even remember
what?
Colin Farrell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colin Farrell and not the original, the remake. He's the
Remake.
vampire.
He's a vampire, yeah.
The original.
Oh, Katie, the original has Marcy Darcy in it. If you don't know who that is.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
next door neighbor to Al.
No, I know, but I'm saying I've only seen the
Oh, Kai, baby.
the remake. That's what I'm saying. I've only
Yeah.
seen the remake. I have not seen the original.
I'm trying to give you some enthusiasm to check out the original. I just watched it like 2 times like in the past 3 months. Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm excited on FanX if it happens with the strike, but I've got a.
But I did like the remake though.
It's okay. It's pretty good.
I actually just watched The Frighteners for the first time too.
I just bought that. I never seen it.
Huh?
I just bought that movie too. I never seen it though.
85. This movie came out. Oh, see, I can't. It's on Amazon Prime for $3.99, so I could rent it for $3.99.
So Jason, is it amazing? I'm sure you're gonna say it's amazing. Chris Sarandon,
Is
right?
it amazing?
I think it's amazing. Yeah, for the time, some of the stuff they did in it was wow, especially the end near the end. I don't wanna
This came
spoil it
out
for
a year
anybody.
before I was born.
I don't want to spoil it for Katie, but yeah, that if you've seen it, that
Yeah.
the thing with the final scene with Amanda Beer is just whoa. Yeah, it just there were so many things that just blew me
I actually
away.
like the comedy in it though. The comedy
Yes, I
was
do.
like
Where are
when
you
he
putting Fright Night Gone?
Roddy McDowell was amazing.
It's I don't know. I'm struggling between amazing and good because
Yeah.
it's such a big gap in between those two. I'm probably gonna have to go towards amazing because I'm a big fan of the concept. Like, this Peter Cushing dude talks a big game about how he would kill all these vampires. What if it was real? What would Peter Cushing do? That's a cool idea for a movie. So, and it's one of the best as far as like keeping vampire rules, like how you have to invite the vampire into your home before they can enter, and how the vampire will take a Renfield character, that dude Evil.
They don't sparkle. It's no sparkling vampire. That's why I like True Blood. That's why I like True Blood, because True Blood's more like that kind of like vampire.
Yeah,
thing.
amazing
it's
series.
It's the 80s, Katie. No vampire sparkle.
I'm only kidding. Okay.
I don't know.
I will do a one. Let's see what.
I say good, but a really good.
Yeah, that's the gap between good and amazing is really hard to figure out whether you're going to fall on.
Because there's a lot of nostalgia in there too. I think it's a time thing. But I saw it late, so
Plus, it was amazing. I didn't realize at the time when they made that those almost the main stars, Zach, they were all in their 30s, which like they didn't look it. It was amazing.
All right, let's see. I am going to.
I just can't stand Evil though. Oh my god.
Evil's wild, man.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, that voice.
Yeah, he's wild.
All right, Big Trouble in China. Where are we putting that one?
Who picked that? That's what you picked,
Me.
Katie?
Good
Okay.
for you.
I never seen it.
You never seen
Whoa!
I know.
It's amazing.
Right. It's amazing for me.
I'm sure Kurt Russell's one of the best. I'm sure.
I watched this movie last year. I've never seen it before last year.
It's
Just like I've never seen Maximum Overdrive. I want to watch it.
Big Trouble in China. I can't believe they want to remake that with The Rock. That just makes me sick.
I'm gonna say they wanted to
But it kind of makes sense though. I mean, in remake terms.
Did that one? It wasn't Walking Tall with Sean William Scott and The Rock. Wasn't that one a remake too?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't bad though.
So I'm putting this as amazing because I actually like that one.
Yeah,
Look, Katie didn't even take a vote. You didn't even take a vote, Katie. She just said amazing.
She's the Colonel's.
I say so. I make the rules.
Cheater. Cheater.
Yeah,
Or just-
Big Trouble in Little China is on Tubi. That's how I watched it.
Somebody called Joey Greco. We got a cheater here. Just saying.
My channel, I make the rules.
And they're making a live action remake of now I'm gonna forget the movie. Moana with the Rock in it. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, he's gonna play the demigod again.
Look, all I gotta say about that is these kids was very upset about them making it. And all I said was, well, how do you feel about the people that was seeing all the other movies remade, like Beauty and the
Well,
Beast?
don't
Did you not
forget
think it was gonna happen?
The Little
Yeah.
Mermaid remake. They were getting mad because Ariel's a different color.
But she's a mermaid though.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, but they were getting mad because she was a different color than the original.
Wow.
And I'm
People
just
get
like,
mad that
why?
Wolverine's suit is black instead
Yeah.
of
What?
yellow. I don't know.
I'm just saying.
I never watched The Mermaid though. So
People were
Yes.
getting mad over that, and then
Oh.
they were getting mad because she didn't even look like Ariel from the
well, I
original.
got mad at The Lion King because it just didn't feel right. It was
I
missing
didn't like
something.
I didn't like the Lion King, the remake,
That was like
because
a
because
waste.
it's basically the same story
Yeah.
pretty much.
I
So I
did
didn't
like
like
The
it.
Lion though. I really did.
And I'm
I thought
the huge Disney buff here.
Yeah.
Will Smith did a great job because he didn't try
Yeah.
to imitate. He just took it his own
Yeah.
direction. I like it.
Will Smith, I liked his genie. His genie was
Yeah.
different from Robin Williams. He didn't want to be
Mhm.
the
Yep.
same as Robin
Yes.
Williams.
Yeah, he said he did that he took the idea of the fact that the genie would go modern and go all over. He saw the future and all that, so he actually did his Fresh Prince, which I think worked.
Wow.
So to me, it worked. Yeah.
So who got it? Dawn, is it your turn? It's your turn.
Sure.
What are you picking, Don?
He's gonna pick Ghostbusters. I don't know.
That's a good guess. I'll go off the beaten path. I'll go Videodrome. Can you find that one?
Wait, hold on. Wait.
It's underneath The Fly. The Fly is easy to find. Videodrome's a blue cover, I think. It's got Blondie's face on it.
Okay, hold on.
One way or another.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you.
It's in the dead center middle, kind of by Full Metal Jacket.
Okay. Okay, there's Full Metal Jacket. And then where is it?
It's right next to it, the left.
This one?
Yeah, Videodrome. That's it. With
I
Blondie.
never heard of that.
Really, that's a James Woods, Blondie. It's a David Cronenberg, the guy who made The Fly.
I don't like The Fly because I don't like body horror.
Yeah, I've never seen it. That's what I got to see.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wanted to pick something that wasn't going to be an amazing for all of us.
I've never seen it.
What's it called?
Videodrome.
What is it about?
It's kind of hard to explain. A guy finds like a videotape. The description of it sounds like The Ring or something, but it's like a haunted videotape thing that makes James Woods go insane, and it's a body horror thing. There's all sorts of it's got.
And I probably wouldn't like it because I don't like body horror.
It sounds better than The Ring, though. I will say that.
S&M relationship between James Woods and Blondie. So that alone is just what the hell.
This movie looks creepy already. It looks like an alligator, some kind of thing coming out of it. So is this movie kind of like Society almost?
A lot, yeah. It's in that same boat, yeah. Except nobody's no butthole faces or whatever.
Oh,
Oh my god, never heard of that.
In Society, there's a part where a guy's face is in his butt crack. It's
Jeff Goldblum's in Videodrome. I don't know
That
that.
sounds like something you can't unsee.
He's in that movie? I thought Jeff Goldblum was in The Fly.
yeah. One scene cannot be unseen.
yeah, he's in The Fly. It's James Woods, or maybe Jeff Goldblum is in there. I don't know. Is he maybe like James Woods' buddy or something? James Woods is the creepiest dude, like lead hero in a movie ever. He's not handsome enough to be a lead man. I don't know. He's weird.
That's like when
He just comes off as a if he's not the bad guy, he's going to be the guy that betrays the whole crew. He just always comes off as that guy.
No, Jeff Goldblum's not in this movie.
Yeah,
But
no,
he was pretty good in Vampires, though. I mean, that's a good movie. I mean,
Oh yeah, James Woods. Well, even in Diggstown, where he's the good guy, he
This
comes
movie
off.
came out in 1983.
Yeah,
Wow.
Videodrome. It was it's
I wasn't born yet. That was like 3 years before I was born.
It's like right before the slashers took everything. Yeah, that'd be
Yep.
good.
Cal and I are the youngest two on the panel. So where are we putting this one? I never seen it. Cal, have you seen it?
Nope.
Jason, have you seen it?
Nope, I haven't.
I'm a good, and everybody else is a hasn't seen. So it sounds like hasn't seen.
Okay.
Finally got one.
All right.
All right.
So Jason, what are you picking?
Oh, what was I looking at?
I thought it was my turn. Okay.
Oh, okay. Your
Dang.
turn. Sorry,
Let me
I don't
see, let
know
me see.
what turn it is.
You're the host. You're supposed to know. Hold up. Let me see. Stepfather.
There's actually a couple of movies on this list
What
I've
y'all know
never
about
seen.
Stepfather? Let me see. Stepfather's great. Let me see. Let me go with my favorite horror movie of all time. Give me Child's Play.
What?
Is what?
Yes.
Do I actually see? Oh yeah, no, nothing. Forget it. Never mind. I answered my own
What are you
question.
picking?
Child's Play.
Child's Play?
Amazing.
that-
My favorite horror movie of all time.
Is the poster for Evil Dead? Is that the one from 2013 or whatever?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I thought so too.
There's 2 Evil Deads in there though.
But we know which one it is. Though.
So where are we putting Child's Play? I think it's good.
Amazing.
Yeah, I might have to go with Amazing.
Yeah, amazing.
Good night, Russell.
It launched 1,000 ships. You know, it got a TV show. I don't know how many sequels. A cult.
I'm not really a Chucky fan. I don't like creepy dolls, so.
I just
So let me guess. You didn't have a My Buddy doll, Katie?
No.
No.
That's what made it scarier.
As a girl, I had these creepy porcelain dolls that my grandma would buy me.
I went to a haunted house once after that came out, and it was like a tight corner that you had to get around.
It reminds
To get
me
into
of those creepy dolls. Those porcelain dolls remind me of Annabelle.
But they around this corner, they just had a chair with a Chucky doll with a knife, and it held up the lines. People wouldn't go around. It was so funny.
So are we putting this in Amazing?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. I just watched Megan like last week, and I was struck by how much it was, influenced by Child's Play. Obviously,
Yeah, Megan was really good.
Pretty much, especially the remake of Child's Play was very.
That's on
much
Peacock, right? Yeah.
But Megan is actually a surprise. I thought it was going to be
It
dog
was.
food.
Actually, Craven
it was pretty good.
you know the little girl that played Megan?
he
Craven
interviewed her.
actually interviewed her on his channel.
Oh, okay.
And our good friend JT also did as well.
The ending kind of reminded me of the Terminator, which was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, Jason, what are you picking?
I'm sorry though, but the characters, like the aunt and the daughter, was just a little.
Mhm.
I don't know. I didn't like the
Wow.
characters. Just saying.
Jason, what are you
I'm
picking?
gonna pick The Hitcher.
The Hitcher.
Ooh,
I've never seen it.
That's another deep cut.
Yeah.
What is that? A slasher film?
Yeah,
Kind
kind of. It's more like psychological terror kind
Yeah.
of thing.
I never seen it.
Yeah, to me, it's one of it. Oh, that's a hard one because that goes between amazing and good, even though I love it.
Yeah,
But I would say good just because, it's not amazing. It's got some flaws, but it's good. To me, mainly it's because of Rutger Hauer. And it was one of the rare. C. Thomas Howell didn't do a lot of horror films. And he really,
You okay?
he really did good with this one. And Rutger
You're
Hauer
too
is so
quiet in there.
creepy. It was just so absolutely,
You're too
the
quiet in there.
suspense in it was just amazing to me. I thought, I didn't know what was going to happen. And
Because I don't know
feels
what
like-
kind
it
of
feels
stuff
like
you're
that
getting into.
a show. I feel like
Yeah.
that movie feels like a
Did you
Tales
like
of the
your
Crypt
cup noodles?
episode or
yeah.
The Hitchhiker. It feels like a HBO show for
There
me,
was
but
a
it's really good.
Hitchhiker. There was the HBO show called The Hitchhiker. That was like an anthology series.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But this one's
They're
Joyride.
dancing where?
A close comp for
Uh-huh.
modern Joyride, I guess. It's just like What's that one with Russell Crowe?
Death Proof.
Unhinged.
Unhinged. You know, it's a lot like Unhinged.
Death Proof is pretty good too. Katie, when you said Overdrive earlier, I said watch Death Proof first. I just
I
seen
like
Death
Death
Proof.
Proof.
Death Proof is good.
Great.
It's
I've
just
seen
like,
Death Proof and Planet Terror. Seen both of those.
Planet Terror, I didn't like that one.
Well, Planet Terror was Robert Rodriguez. I haven't even seen any films by him. Is he still doing films?
yeah, he just put out that Ben Affleck Hypnotic. Is that what it was called? It was just in the theater. Like,
I'll be right back.
I haven't seen that one.
But
He
then
was supposed to do
he directed
RoboCop.
Star Wars shows. Did he do RoboCop? There you go. That would make sense.
No, he was. They were going to give him because they're bringing it back and they're going to just pick up from the first movie.
Okay.
So
So
he was
where are we
supposed to
putting
have
The
it,
Hitcher?
but they switched it.
Or The Hitchhiker, or whatever the heck this movie's called.
The Hitcher.
Where are we putting it?
I'm a good on it. It borders on amazing, but it's good. It'll make you change the way you eat French fries.
Okay. So let's see. I pick the movie now.
Kind of really depends on what you're talking about. Like it's great and depending on what you're talking about.
Okay,
but as
I
a
know.
whole
I
overall
know.
movie,
This
good.
is an obscure Disney movie. Nobody talks about it. I'm sure Don probably seen it. The Black Cauldron. Where are we putting it?
Yeah, I saw the Black Cauldron.
I never seen it.
It's a dark Disney movie. It's an obscure Disney movie.
What's,
all the Disney movies are kind of dark, like up until
what's
about 2000.
What's after Good?
After Good, it's okay.
Okay, yeah, I would probably say it's okay. It's in between it's okay and good, but there's so many better Disney movies than it. It's not bad. It's just compared to the others, it's pretty low.
Right. This one actually, out of the whole Disney collection, is the most underrated one.
Yeah. It's probably definitely one of the least printed ones.
It is.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's on Disney Plus. If you have Disney Plus, you can watch it.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. It's actually on Disney Plus. No. No, he had to work. He went to that one place and then he had to work. Mm-hmm. All right, Cal, what are you picking?
I'm gonna be controversial and put Ghostbusters 2 in Amazing.
Which one?
I know that's Ghostbusters 2.
Ghostbusters 2.
Cal loves Ghostbusters 2.
I really do.
Mm-hmm.
I think Ghostbusters 2 is good. I like the first one better.
I mean, objectively, the first one's a better made movie, but I just think 2 is more fun. I like the villain.
Yeah.
I like the marshmallow guy. The first one.
It's kind of like the sleepaway camp discussion. Like the first movie is clearly the better made movie, but 2 is just more fun.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, JM. Hey, Jason. How are you? Other Jason.
Come on, Dawn. You know you love that spirit. Some people fear it. Some people hear it. Spirit.
So where are we putting?
Near it.
Where are we putting Ghostbusters 2? And amazing, good, okay. I don't like it. Never seen it. Have you seen Ghostbusters, Mom? Have you seen Ghostbusters? Have you seen the second one? You only seen the first one? Oh, okay. You didn't know that they had more than one? Mark's mom actually watches like a lot of movies. She's watched more movies than I have sometimes. I'm glad you're doing well, Jason. Jason, where are you going to put Ghostbusters 2?
I put good.
Ooh. Too hot to handle, too cold to hold. Got to put it in good.
Maybe when I get rich.
It's okay, Dawn. It's okay.
Wait, what did Dawn say?
I went with good. Just because we're getting overloaded in the amazing, but
well, that's no reason. Take Ferris Bueller out and put Ghostbusters in. Just saying.
No, why? No,
it's overrated.
That's an iconic movie. Nope.
I
overrated.
I like the thing how the spirit of the city, like everybody's just angry and grouchy all the time, and that's what makes the purple slime. Like it feeds off the anger of the city.
That feels real, especially at political time.
I put it in good. I put Ghostbusters 2 in good.
Yeah.
Where are you putting it, Jason?
I'm putting good.
so it's going in good.
Boo.
But it's right next to
Yeah.
Big. I would say Ghostbusters and 2 and Big. That's decent company. Can't be mad at that.
It
What?
is. But you guys got Ferris Bueller
What
up
is
there.
that?
So.
But it's making La Bamba look a little. La Bamba might have to get bumped down to okay.
Oh man,
I know.
you speaking your mind now.
I know.
I've never
right.
seen it in its entirety, so I can't say.
What are you picking, Jason?
Okay, the one I was looking at was. I'll go for The Fog.
Ooh.
Where is it?
Toward
I
the
didn't even
That's a
bottom.
see it.
Stephen King movie, right?
No, that's John Carpenter.
Oh,
Yeah.
Katie, they might stone you for saying that.
There it
What?
is.
Nah.
It's in the bottom row. Oh, you just rolled past it. The bottom row. It's kind of a blue. It's in the middle. I think it's third row from the bottom, fourth row from the bottom, something like that.
Hmm.
How are you guys seeing this? I can't see it. I don't know where it is.
It's
Fourth
right,
row up.
right underneath the. Let's see.
Fourth row up.
Yeah, there we
It's
go.
in the
A
abyss
blue.
row. Let me see. The Thing.
I've seen it
Lost Boys.
earlier.
It's right next to the thing.
Oh, there it is. It's next to
Yeah, they group these movies
it's
together.
something,
It's
something
Carpenter
white
said.
in between something white
Yeah,
and
you're on the right.
orange
It's right
light.
here.
On to the
Yep,
left.
I
Yep.
see it. It's right next to Critters.
I have no
Right
idea what those movies are next to it, so I couldn't say.
No, for me, that's got to be an
There's the
amazing.
fog. Okay, yeah, no, I
The
wasn't-
Fog's okay to me. I
don't
didn't
know
like
why. I just thought for
What
John
is the
Carpenter.
list? It's 80s movies. So we're ranking 80s movies. You guys can also tell us what you guys think. So
Haunted
they're
by
80s
Horror.
movies. So we got amazing, we got good, okay, I don't like, and I've never seen.
Yeah, for me,
JM, Horrific Nightmares. JM
Uh-oh.
might have seen Videodrome. Jason, have you seen Videodrome? Because
I haven't.
Oh, you
I
have
don't
the
like the
Fog.
look of it.
Yeah, to me, The Fog was amazing because one, it didn't follow the formulas. We didn't have a final girl. We didn't. It was just it's all generally all around. It was the first time we saw
Dawn, I'll be
Generally-
right back.
generally-
You can take over the stream.
Jamie Lee Curtis and her mom together in a film. Even though they didn't share the screen, but a lot. But for me, it just was so well done. I don't know. It just was just the pacing of it was good. And
Oh, yeah, it's awesome. It's not a slasher movie. It's like a good ghost story. It's a haunted pirate story. You know, the kind of like Ghost Ship or something.
and a departure for Hal Holbrook too.
Yeah, and the Adrian Barbeau character.
Oh
He
man.
does They don't do this anymore. They did it in the Warriors,
Hmm.
and they did it in Do the Right Thing, where you have a DJ be like the narrator for the movie.
Hmm.
So you can just
Yes.
cut to the DJ to have him like speak out what's going on or whatever. So yeah, the Adrian Barbeau Stevie Wayne character is
Yeah. And I didn't know a bit of trivia. I didn't know that time she was married to John Carpenter.
yeah, that's a weird couple.
Yeah.
This is my autographed copy of The Fog
Ah.
with John Carpenter and Tom Atkins.
Oh wow.
So as you can see, I'm a Fog mark. So I have to
Wow.
give it an amazing just because I went to the trouble to get it autographed, but it's probably really only
Oh.
Should we call you Foggy?
Yeah, one of the worst remakes ever made. Oh,
with the guy from
Hey,
Smallville.
wait, whoa. Show
like
Tom
Smallville.
Welling a little courtesy. No, I didn't like it, but
Oh.
Tom Welling's a good guy.
Okay.
he is, but yeah, yeah.
Smallville guy, I'll cut a break to. Yeah, but actually, I think
Smallville, guys.
that movie probably hurt his career bad
Yeah.
No.
because his stock was high after Smallville, and then he kind of disappeared after that
Well,
Fog.
Yeah.
that was during Smallville. So that was like 04, 05. Smallville was on
Oh, okay.
from
See, I thought it was
01
just like
till
me,
about
people.
11.
People like the
Yeah.
remake of House of Wax, and that's another one. Ugh.
Hey, whoa.
Yeah,
That's the
that's- sorry.
Winchesters. You don't
Yeah.
like the supernatural Winchester boys?
No. I'm sorry. I am the old school. I am the Vincent Price
Yeah, that's
all the way.
I just remember
And,
Paris Hilton's
Next, you're going to tell me you didn't like my Bloody Valentine remake.
I actually haven't seen those movies. That's why I've got to see them. Yeah, I haven't seen those.
They're both great.
Yeah, I gotta.
the,
Yeah,
My
there's some
Bloody
remakes that I like of horror. Yeah.
the My Bloody Valentine remake you can usually find with 3D glasses and watch the in the old red and blue. It's
They
awesome.
don't work though, man. You need an old TV.
Yeah, I saw that version. That voted with Jaws 3D. I remember that one. Oh, gave me a headache. Those
All right.
blue and red.
Is Pump Up the Volume on the list? I don't think so.
I think that might be 90s.
I've never heard of that movie.
Really?
It's like Slater is it underground DJ. Okay.
Never heard of that one.
Pump up
All right,
the
so where are
volume.
we putting? Where are
The
we
Fog?
putting The Fog?
I think these guys have their minds made up.
Yeah, I said amazing, but I could understand if it was good.
I said
or-
amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I put it in good.
Yeah, I put
Okay.
it.
I'll settle
What do
out
you
a
all put it in?
I put it in good.
I've never seen it.
You put it in where, Jason?
Good. Yeah.
Cal?
Never seen it.
Okay. Anybody in the chat have different anything different? I've seen the original one too. The original one is all right.
the original Fog. Yeah, that's one.
Yeah. I mean the remake, it was all right. With Tom Welling. Tom Welling's in the remake.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Tom Welling all day.
People are saying that killed his career. I hear.
I thought Cheaper by a Dozen killed his career.
There you go.
Oh, man, y'all killing him. Don't do it.
Oh, I forgot, Cal. Yeah, Tom Welling, Superman. There you go. That's why you standing up for him. I got you. I
Didn't you know?
You should have
He
known.
might be my favorite. He's definitely the best
Okay,
quartet.
so okay. All right. So who's next?
I don't know.
What was that?
I don't know. Who's
All right.
next? Who's next? Who went left? Oh no, it's Don. It's Don. Should skip Don for all the Tom hate.
We got
Don, what are you picking?
Is the fog been placed? Okay, yeah, we got the fog placed. Let's go with Rocky IV. Amazing. Bam.
Nah, because he hate on Tom Welling, but he loved Tom Atkins. So Rocky, put it in the what's the worst tier?
Rocky IV. You gotta put
That's
IV.
Rocky IV right here, right?
Yeah, it was up top. I thought I tried to pick one easy for you. We already lost.
That one? Next to Pumpkinhead
It's all right.
and Risky Business.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Is that Rocky IV?
Let's see. I think it's up towards the top.
Is this it?
Take
Yeah.
the soundtrack from it, and it's just all right.
Yeah. Kevin saying "Pump It Up" came out in 1990.
Okay, yeah, I knew it was right around there. Yeah.
What was great about My Bloody Valentine remake was it was so different from the original. Yeah, I like the remake. I have not seen the original.
I just watched them both back to back. Great. It was great.
I actually think the guy from Supernatural did a pretty good job. Jensen Ackles did a good job in that movie.
Yeah. You never know. He might be Batman. You never know.
I actually don't mind Robert Pattinson's Batman.
Yeah, but they got like 10 different Batmans nowadays. So
Yeah.
why not?
And I don't mind
let everybody
Christian
play.
Bale's. And I did like Michael Keaton's over
Now you're saying the right thing.
over what's his name?
I go Keaton back.
Over Affleck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
People love
And then I
Affleck,
also
though.
liked his over George Clooney's as well.
The only question really is the debate. The only real debate is Jack and Heath. I think that is really a good debate because it's either way, ever how you look at it.
So
I think they
different.
both brought different things to the table.
Yeah, but they almost redefine the character. Like they just take it so drastically.
Heath
Another,
Ledger's
but it's
is a
it's
little
just the
darker than
evolution.
Jack Nicholson's.
yeah,
Jack
but you don't get
Nicholson's
Heath
was
Ledger's
more
without
was more like
Jack.
more like comedy.
But for its time, he was pretty dark. See, that's the thing because
Yeah, he
he's
was.
evolving from Caesar from the TV show. So it's a beautiful evolution of each character. If I got to be objective, I say Heath is the best. But I don't think you get that
Yeah,
performance
I will
from Heath
watch the
without Jack.
original one, Kevin.
I think Jack is my favorite though.
My favorite's Heath Ledger. And then Jared Leto, I was like, what the heck am I watching?
Oh, jeez.
So
No, that was
serious.
I do like Jared Leto. I do like him.
I
as
believe
an
he could have
actor,
been
but-
good. I mean, because you seen the Snyder cut, and it was like, oh, okay. It's just, I don't know. I don't think we lived with those characters long enough to see what a lot of them could have did.
But I do like Harley Quinn's character better.
Eh.
I think the only time we saw Jared Leto's Joker do anything was in the Suicide Squad flashbacks.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much.
Oh, you didn't watch the Snyder cut? You didn't watch that one?
Well, he's what at the end in that apocalypse scene, right?
Yeah.
With,
I mean, but the tone and the look, I think if they would have just went with that going forward, I think people would have.
the
Like,
Joker
I'm not going to
Jesus?
say it would have been like Jack Nicholson or Heath Ledger, but I think people would have enjoyed it though.
Oh, I thought the tatted up Joker with the grill and all that. The what's it called? Die Antwerp or whatever. They were based after some band.
Hmm.
That Joker, he just didn't get a chance to do anything. He seemed like he would be a formidable foe. I just never saw him commit any
I
crime.
admired the reach. I admired them trying something different. That's what So I really can't say it was bad because we really didn't get it a lot. So,
I
I don't know.
actually would have liked to see, Kellyan's Murphy, the what was he? The Scarecrow. I would like to see more of his character.
Yeah, he was good. They kind of made him look like a twerp though in the later movies, but he was good in the first one.
Yeah, that first one, it's terrifying. Like when the bugs crawl out of his face and all that, it's
Mm-hmm.
nightmare fuel.
And then in the third one, he in the third one, with Joseph Gordon-Levitt and everything, he's like in there and he's like the judge or something, and I was like, wait, what? How is the
Yeah.
Scarecrow a judge?
Yeah,
Like when-
the funny thing is that was a big part of the movie. It was supposed to be the Joker and the Scarecrow in the third movie, but since Heath Ledger died, they couldn't do it.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's sad.
And then I didn't like Tom Hardy as Bane, and I know a lot of people like Tom Hardy.
It grows on me more and more. Like the movie was good when I seen it. Now I just love it.
Who's
it gets better.
the Bat Catwoman though? For me, it's the Mary.
It's Michelle Pfeiffer.
yeah, Michelle Pfeiffer.
Pfeiffer. Yeah.
Yeah, there'll probably never be a better one.
I like Holly Berry, but I didn't like her version of it.
Nah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Holly. Nah.
Okay,
was-
where are we putting Rocky 4?
Rocky IV.
I've only seen the first 3,
I
so I
think
can't say anything.
I think after Triumph of the Will, which is like this Nazi propaganda film they show you in film school, I think it might be the second best piece of propaganda ever made.
You went to
It
film
really
school?
is propaganda. Wow, it is.
Don, you
Rocky
went to
IV,
film school?
I took a bunch of film classes in college, but I've
Yeah.
gone through and looked at the reading list of things that they have you read in film school. It's like I'm not gonna pay them to when I'm just gonna read the book anyways. But yeah, as far as propaganda goes, Rocky IV is amazing. Like they should just show that to people on like the first day of joining the military. Like here's
Wow.
Rocky IV. Just get out there
It
and
was
get them.
You okay?
It was a product of its time, but
pulled
it
out?
worked so well.
For
Yeah, I
sure.
remember that.
Well, that's
You know, it's so funny. Somebody said that movie is basically a music video,
Oh,
and
totally.
like when you watch it with that perspective, it kind of really moves. It's cut
Mhm.
that way.
3 and 4 both play as like MTV era, and 1
Yes.
and 2 are more like keeping it real on the streets, poor. But 3 and 4, they're
Yeah.
gritty, all baby oiled up and perfectly tanned and HGH'd out. Just crazy.
Yeah.
Am I out of the blue? But I just think it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite, but I think 2 is the best made one. A lot of people love 1. I just think 2 is a better made movie.
They're just so. It's a weird series. I
Yeah,
actually
What, the
think
Rocky movies?
Balboa might be my favorite out of all of them.
It's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's the one that got me really into like being a Rocky fan. was that one, really.
That's a good, like, that looks like an episode of Sports Center. Like that movie plays in clips and highlights, and then they cut to someone
Yeah, they
saying
do.
it plays like you're watching the news. It's a weird style for Rocky movies.
I got a hot take for you guys though before we move on. Here it is. Here it is. Get ready. I like the Creed movies better.
Oh wow! I only saw Creed 1, but Creed 1 was awesome, and I only saw it
It's the
once.
best one.
It's
It's
good.
the best one.
So where are we putting Rocky 4?
I'm putting
I
this
would-
good.
I voted good. Yeah, I would say good because I voted amazing, and I know everybody else was going to undercut me on that one.
So we're putting
Say
it
good.
in good.
I'll say good.
Okay.
All right, let's see. What am I going to do here?
All
Let me
right. So who's picking next?
I'm gonna just pick something that's not. Let me see. Let's see. See what you guys really think about something.
Okay, what are
No,
you picking?
I'm gonna be selfish and pick something. I'm gonna pick the Predator. Predator.
Ooh, the Predator. Nice. Yeah.
Okay, where's Predator?
It's the third one on the. Let me see how many rows you got there. Okay, it's the third from last. The third one on the third from last. It's
Okay,
black
yep,
and red.
Big red letters. Yeah.
Now
Predator's
I
okay
say,
to me. I prefer
say
Aliens.
Nah, I say amazing, but I can understand why you would say that, Kitty, because I wasn't in love with this movie when it came out. But it is one of the only I won't say the only, but it's one movie that gets better for me every time I watch it, and it's phenomenal. I love it.
Where are you putting it, Jason?
I'm gonna put it as amazing for the time when I saw it. Yeah, it was just so incredible, and I know people disagree with me on that, but it was kind of a not your typical Schwarzenegger. It was it just was different but it just the tenseness of it. It just, and the fact that you didn't know what it was until they waited till the very end before you saw what they were facing. That's what made it so terrifying for me. It made me just it was just creep me out of. It just was bone.
Where are you putting Predator?
And he's actually getting his. I mean, the Terminator movies, he gets his butt kicked a little later, but like it was like that was the first Arnold movie where he's not really winning a fight. You know, it just it's like I said, it was really good when I saw it when it first came out, but over time, it's just one of the greatest to me.
Where are you putting Predator, Don?
I'm an amazing. Also, it falls into that Terminator thing we talked about, where it's like a sneaky slasher movie. You got like 10 people or whatever, and they just keep getting picked off, and then we see Billy get picked off, and then we see Bill Duke get picked off, and then it's got that Agatha Christie vibe to it.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't think about it like that in the same vein. Wow. Yeah.
But they're all off on there, and we each see them slowly getting picked off, and Billy's kind of one step ahead of everybody else. He knows what's going on. Like, he feels that he's in a horror movie while everyone else thinks that they're in an army movie.
He's the only misstep, though, for me. His whole demeanor, like if it's your first time watching it, and his whole demeanor and how he is the whole movie, you just think you're going to get a little bit of show. Like, he's going to go out with a bang, and it's just, he just goes. I just thought he was going to have a lot. He wasn't going to go without a fight. It seemed like he almost gave up a little bit.
I never thought about it till now. It's also a bit of an Aliens ripoff with the Marines fighting the aliens, and they each keep getting picked off. And there's like little subsections of the group that get along, like the guy who tells the jokes and Billy, Shane Black.
Yep.
And Billy, there's.
Well, who wins the fight, guys? Though, forget the movies. Who wins the fight? The aliens or the Predators?
I'd have to go Xenomorphs. Just because every time you kill one, they spread acid everywhere. So killing one kind of kills you unless you do it just right, I guess.
But the Predator got rocket launchers on their arms.
Yeah, the Predators do have weapons. That helps. Advanced machinery is a good leveler.
And what's beautiful about the Predator, I love the 2010 one. A lot of people give it no credit, but the thing about them when they show that they advance, like they go to war with the greatest warriors in the world just to advance their way of hunting, their way of battle, and their weapons. It's just So they go all around the galaxy, probably just fighting people just to advance their techniques and their weapons. I just think I like that.
Oh, that 2010 Predators, that was an underrated one. That was surprisingly
Super
good.
underrated. I wish they would
Yeah.
just pick that up and just give
Right.
us more of that one.
All right. So I am going to pick. See, what do I want to pick?
You gonna pick some Disney? We know.
Mhm.
No,
No,
not necessarily. No.
you're a Disney queen. Let me see.
I know
Let me
I'm the
see.
Disney queen, but there's only like 2
Is
other
that-
Disney movies on here.
Well, Fox. Well, I'll tell you what. The Thing is a Disney movie now.
Yeah.
That's true.
Fox. Disney owns Fox. Okay.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, I found a movie. Let's go with Land Before Time.
Ooh.
Ah, Littlefoot.
Mhm.
Where are we putting Land Before Time? I love that movie.
It's okay. I can't really remember it. I just remember the characters. I
Ducky's
don't
my
remember the-
favorite character. I love Ducky.
It's okay.
But actually, the actress that actually played her, she passed away really young. Her dad killed her.
Oh,
Oh,
that's terrible.
That's a
Damn.
lot. I wasn't expecting that. Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks, Katie.
Yeah.
I used to watch this movie all the time as a kid.
You sure that's true, Katie? Because you ever hear the rumor about the Dennis the Menace kid? Everybody thought he died young.
No, that
and
is
but
true.
Still living.
The girl that played. What are you doing with that? Why are you not gonna try it? No. Why don't you try it when you go to sleep in the morning? Oh, okay. Whatever you want to do. No, I was just asking.
You really got me thinking about that, Dawn, about the Predator slasher thing.
How do you pick them
What
off?
do you want, break?
Yeah.
Mark's back. Mark, have you seen Land Before Time?
Huh?
Have you seen Land Before Time?
No, I don't have the time machine. I did see Back to the Future.
Have you seen Land Before Time? Where would you put it? Amazing, good, okay. Have not seen it.
I'm too young to really understand.
Did you say, have you seen The Land Before Time? And he said, no, but I've seen Back to the Future.
Yeah.
'Cause that was a good answer. That's
that was awesome.
I see why you married him. That makes perfect sense. Yeah.
Yeah, they thought it was. They thought that was clever. What you just said.
Oh, yeah, I do that sometimes. I try. I don't try. It just comes naturally.
No, he's actually a real life troll.
Only so.
You like to troll me.
She says that like it's a bad thing. No, I'm joking.
Fun games. I don't troll anybody to like make them mad. If I
See, the
see
new
something-
trolls have made it bad.
Immediately. It's all, you know what I mean. Like, tell him it's all in good fun.
It's in good fun. I just say he just trolls me. He just likes to troll me because he likes to see my reaction.
Yeah, you're adorable.
Thanks.
If they're getting mad, I'll definitely stop.
Like the Spark thing.
Yeah, I'll definitely apologize.
He goes as Captain Spark, the captain, the Millennium Falcon.
And then, I won't do it from then on. It's almost, yeah, disrespectful about it.
That's what he says.
Did they hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
They can hear everything you're saying, silly.
Yeah, I don't want to-
No, he knows Captain Spark is Spock is from Star Trek. But
You mean Captain Planet?
Captain Planet? That's somebody different. That's a cartoon.
You got her.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Captain Phillips.
I'm the captain now.
I'm the captain now. That's James T. Kirk that says that.
I used to say, like,
Yeah, I try to troll Katie. It
Yes,
don't always land
Land Before
for
Time
me.
was directed by Steven Spielberg,
which one's a sequel?
and then Kevin saying screw Walt Disney. Don, I don't even know who that is.
Don
What?
Blue.
I know
Oh.
who Dawn is. Dawn's in the chat.
What? What
That's
about
only
Game of
Dawn I
Thrones?
know.
Don
Don
Bluth.
Bluth. Yeah.
directed the
They do
famous
have a Game of Thrones
Dragon's
here.
Blood.
Why?
He
Oh,
also is the one that
okay.
brought.
Does anybody like Game of Thrones?
Of course.
I love Game of Thrones. Oh my gosh.
So does Mark.
I haven't seen the new prequel, but yeah.
It's good.
Oh yeah, used
We
to
just
say
have to see it
Tyrell
now.
Lancaster just to troll
Oh,
people.
Tyrone.
Tyrone Lancaster just to annoy people.
I love Game of Thrones.
Is that your favorite character?
No, Tyrion's my least favorite character.
Who's your favorite character?
Oh, a lot. A lot.
You like Hodor?
Hodor. That's my guy.
Who do you like?
Um,
Oh, his ending was so sad.
Yeah, it was. Who,
Hodor.
who do you like? Who's your favorite character?
Jamie after he lost his hand. Grey Worm, Khal Drogo. I like Khal Drogo. Brienne of Tarth probably. I mean, I like a lot. I like most characters. Tyrion's my least favorite by far. Sandor is just he's difficult, and Gregor is just a monster, obviously.
Who's Jason Momoa's character?
Khal Drogo.
Do you like him?
Yeah. I like him.
That was
Aquaman.
another sad. That was another sad ending too.
What about Jon Snow? Do you like him?
I do. I know he's like. Yeah, I mean, I do. Obviously, I do.
What about Sean Bean's character?
Which one is he? Sean Bean?
Yeah, he's
Scene Bean?
no, he's the main guy in the he's Sansa's dad.
Ned
She
Stark.
forgot about
Yeah.
us.
I like Ned Stark.
Yes.
Who doesn't like Ned Stark? Well, I guess Joffrey doesn't like him.
So he told you he's big into Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Did you like House of Targaryen?
Yeah.
Did you like this show?
That was actually really good.
Just ask him if he likes Kardashian.
Do you like the Kardashians?
Are they,
I
are
don't
they a
think he would
house?
ask me, but okay.
No, they're not a house.
That was awesome.
Do you know who the Kardashians are?
Yeah.
Who are they?
It's a whole different Game of Thrones.
They're one of the bad
Well,
guys
I
on
mean, words have been popped for less.
You know who they are?
Yeah, Chloe, Kim, and there's something about Kanye or Yeezy or something like that, and Rich. And,
No, Kim married Kanye, but they're not married anymore.
no, I don't
Just tell them they're Hell's Angels. I don't know.
I don't follow that,
He doesn't follow that, but he knows who they are.
especially not their marriage. Like,
I don't follow it either. But
Bones is saying, "Mark, you okay?"
Did you see them keep up with them?
Yeah.
He's evil laughing at you, Mark. He's evil laughing at you, Bones. They like messing with you, Mark.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I think he's been asking me if I'm okay for like since you've been like in New York. I can remember.
Well, it's because I shout to you and ask you if you're okay.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what it is. Well, no, the only reason why I do that is because he used to have seizures. Mark used to be prone to seizures. And like when I would hear noises, I would make sure he wasn't going into a seizure.
I had 9 seizures in 6 months, or 7 seizures in 9 months.
Something like that.
Yeah.
He used to have really bad seizures. He's okay. He's right here. Look, if you don't believe me, he's right there.
There he is.
Like
party on, Mark.
seizures from like the mouth.
Yeah, he almost like the last seizure that I seen him have. He was like trying to rustle some paramedics
And police officer.
Mm.
That was-
Sorry to hear that.
after he came out of the
I
seizure.
didn't mean to. I would never want to wrestle anyone. I like.
It was crazy.
I don't want to wrestle people.
So what other kind of shows or movies do you like? What do you like?
But Katie, you're doing movies, not shows.
Did we say Game of Thrones already?
Yep. Well, he doesn't really watch movies. He watches more shows.
Did we already watch? Did we
Wow.
already say Game of Thrones?
It's the
Like
golden
me.
age of television.
Does
Huh?
he watch you?
Does he watch me?
You.
You? What do you mean you?
Oh, yeah,
The show
It's a
with
t- yeah,
Ken
it's a TV
Bagsley?
show called You. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I've seen it, but
He's seen parts and bits of you.
yeah, it's not bad.
It was good.
I did like it. Sure.
What's your favorite movie, Mark?
Movie?
Yeah.
Pass. I have to come back.
You don't have a favorite movie?
I have to think about it for a long time.
You don't have a favorite movie?
I'm sure I do. Like
He used to watch horror movies, but he doesn't watch them anymore.
It's the Christian thing not to do.
No, he just had really bad dreams or something. Something like that. But he doesn't watch them anyway. Sons of Anarchy, the Breaking Bad. He likes Breaking Bad.
Never seen it.
That's a good show.
Yeah.
I just didn't see the movie. I didn't see the movie on Netflix that they made for Breaking Bad.
El Camino, I think it's called.
No.
Their talent is just.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna take over this. Wait a minute, let's see.
Well, these-
Jason, what's your next pick?
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
so where are we putting Land Before Time?
We're still
That's
on
it.
that.
Good.
Okay. Son of Anarchy. That's a good show. I like that show. All right. So what is below average? Huh? Did not like.
All
Below.
right, Jason, what you got, Jason? You gonna take The Shining? What you got?
That's tempting. Yeah, let's take The Shining. Get that
Okay.
off the board.
I didn't think you would.
Mark likes
Okay.
Prison Break too. Have y'all seen Prison Break?
Yes, Prison Break's good. Well, I saw season 1. Season 1's really good.
Welcome back, man.
Yeah.
All right, where are we putting The Shining? Stanley Kubrick. Where are we putting Stanley Kubrick's The Shining?
This one is what?
Here
19?
comes Johnny. Mark saying The Shining was good.
What is it, 79 or 80? What is
Yeah, I
it?
thought it was the
80?
70s for some reason, but it could be 80.
I think it's
Yeah, it
80.
feels like a 70 movie, but yeah, I think it is 80s. Hey, Red Rum. Yeah,
Red Rum.
yo, that was creepy as hell.
Yeah,
when
it
I
was
first
June
seen
of
that.
1980.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, that was 6 years before I was born. It came out.
That's
The
another
best
hard one
thing-
between amazing and good.
Yeah.
I
I
think most
liked it.
people say amazing if you're talking
I like the
horror.
book better.
Yeah.
I
I
like
think
I
it's
am
my,
an-
it's my favorite Kubrick film.
My hot take is I like Doctor Sleep better.
I do
but-
too.
Yes, I do. I think Doctor Sleep is one of the probably the best examples of how to do a good sequel.
Yeah, and
That's-
so
that's
Ron,
long
have you
yeah.
seen
after.
Doctor Sleep?
Like, you don't see that. Like, what is that, like 30, 40
No,
years
not
later?
Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For Dr. Sleep, I
And I'm a
recommend
person-
what is it, the director's cut, I think it's called? There's an extended cut.
Yes.
Where
Yeah.
They do it like a
Mhm.
book, where they break it into
Doctor
chapters.
Strange.
The Dr. Sleep, yeah, it's really good like that. I watched them both. To me, Dr. Sleep's amazing because he made a sequel that was part to his book, but part to a movie he didn't
movie.
even like. You
Right.
know, like it'd be different if he loved The Shining. He kind of hated it, but he adopted it like it was some sort of bastard kid he had to raise. He's like, okay, you're mine now, I guess. And
It's
Yeah.
just like, you guys love it,
So-
so I got a right to it. Yeah.
yeah,
So where would you put The Shining? Amazing, good, okay.
because in the book, the Overlook blows up, but in the
Yeah.
movie,
Mhm.
the Overlook stays. So for Doctor
Mhm.
Sleep to even exist, you have to live in the movie timeline, not the book timeline. So
Yeah.
Right. I've read Doctor Sleep and I've read The Shining. I've read both.
I
Yeah.
think Doctor Sleep is amazing. Like, if you told me to name top 10 films of the last 15 years, it'd
What?
be in there.
it was way
See,
better.
I'm a
than
person.
Friday.
Oh,
I'm
Mark
a
just
kind
said
of
his
person that
favorite
cannot
movie is Clockwork Orange. If he had to choose one.
Yeah, see, I'm a person that has a real problem with children in peril, but that movie
Mhm.
didn't. It was really good. I just
Oh, yeah, that child scene is crazy. Yeah.
the actress that played the main. I can't remember her name. She was in.
Rebecca Ferguson.
I didn't think
She's the one that was. Yeah, she was in
I
the
think the
the Barnum movie. Yeah.
isn't Clockwork Orange
Yeah,
Stanley
yeah.
Kubrick too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She,
she was
she
so
said she
good,
wasn't.
man.
She wasn't going to do the movie originally because she has a problem with children in
He
peril.
also
but
likes
when she read the
2001
book,
Space
she
Odyssey
fell in
too.
love with it and loved Stephen King, so that's why she took the role, despite
I
that.
mean, Rose the Hat is so good. It's just like,
2001
I would
Space
like a
Odyssey.
movie on just a prequel on her
Yeah, that's what it
playing
said.
it too. You know?
I
The
didn't say
little girl,
two.
the little girl was so amazing. And
Oh,
I
you
love
didn't?
Ewan McGregor.
Yeah, the little girl was great. I think Ewan McGregor is probably one of the best living actors. He's
Yes.
really good too.
Yeah. In the new Obi-Wan Kenobi show, they made him, even though he's older now, they tried to disguise him, like, to make him look younger.
Mhm.
He's older now than Alec Guinness was in the original New Hope.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's funny.
That's crazy.
Which is kind of interesting. Yeah.
Just the way they look, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I still can't believe that. Well, Ralph Macchio was 60. That just blows my mind.
Yeah.
Mark City also likes Space 2001 Space Odyssey
Yes.
as well. And Pulp
Never seen it.
Fiction. He likes that too.
Yeah, the first time I ever saw that movie was on the big screen. It was amazing. I saw it.
So Mark likes the
2001.
classic.
He's saying no particular order. Man, you have to watch Clockwork Orange. The book is better, but the movie's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, so where are we putting The Shining? Here comes Johnny.
Amazing. I think as a horror to me, I'd put it amazing.
All right, what do you say, Don? Where are you putting The Shining?
For best 80s movies, I'm going to put it in good. If it was
I'm gonna put it
horror,
in good.
I might have to argue for amazing.
Yeah.
Cal, where are you putting it?
We don't get a Joker without this movie and Cuckoo's Nest, so I'll say amazing.
Guys, in the movie Better Watch Out. Any good? Better Watch Out from Jordan Peele. I like that one.
Oh no, she's talking about
Oh, the 2016. Sorry.
you're talking about the Christmas movie, right? Better Watch Out, Man. If
The
you
Home
if you're
Alone movie.
that, I loved it.
So
I
are we
think I was
putting this
expecting too
amazing
much.
then?
Yeah,
All
I
right.
think it is.
What? Oh. All right. What are you going with, Don?
Let's see.
She jumped over me. Mhm.
I'll go with one of my favorites. I'll go with Escape from New York. It was on the top row there. It had yellow letters. It was kind of to the right.
I never seen it.
Really, I like it a lot, and then I kind of don't like Escape from LA. But there are other people who like Escape from LA and not New York. It depends on your tone. I like the dark action more than the silly.
Which one's the
Is it
first
an
one?
action movie?
The New York is the first one. Yeah, the crime rate gets so high they just turn the island of Manhattan into a prison, and the president's plane crashes on the prison island, and they have to send a guy to go get the president out.
What are you putting on
Yeah,
that?
I hear what you say a lot though. That they like the first one, and most people don't like the second one.
Yeah, the second one's too goofy, but
Yeah.
he surfs in it, and he
Is
shoots.
this
boxes.
Is this an action thriller?
Yeah,
Never seen it.
it's
Who's the lead character in it?
Snake.
It's Kurt
Kurt
Russell, baby.
Yeah.
I thought that
Russell.
looked like Kurt Russell when he was younger.
Yeah, is John Carpenter made
What?
Halloween, The Fog, It, and this. All
Open
within
Nightmare?
a 3-4 year period or something.
Yeah.
Mark wants to ask you guys a question. Can he ask you a question?
No,
Ask you a question? Oh, sorry.
He wants to ask you guys a question.
Yep. So,
course.
what are your guys' opinions on the upcoming movie Oppenheimer? Do you think it'll flop? Are you excited?
Ooh.
It's getting huge critical acclaim, but everything is flopping real hard this summer.
Mhm.
We've only
Yes.
had like one big blockbuster all summer. So by trends, it won't do well, but I bet it'll do well at awards time.
Yes.
Yeah, well, we'll see. You know,
I
No,
think
he's
every-
making pizza.
That's
he
not
ordered
Mario
from-
will flop.
He ordered from Marco's and he didn't like the pizza.
Most of your Best Picture awards winners are usually flops.
I truly believe
What
if
is
you
that
don't
movie?
have a Spider-Man or some type of cartoon the kids can really get into, plus
Okay.
the adults,
I
that
haven't
you're
seen
going
it
to flop
all.
this year.
I
I'm
have?
surprised Fast and Furious did decent. I
Oh,
think
okay.
everything's going to flop. But it's so funny. DC got laughed at for the Flash, but
Mark said
Fast-
thank you for the
Mission
input.
Impossible ain't doing too good
No
right
problem.
now anyway. But we'll see.
No.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Oppenheimer's weird because I don't know if does it play in other countries? Does anybody care about the guy who invented our nuclear bomb? Like,
Oh, it's that movie. Okay.
See,
The
he's
nuclear
like
bomb
the
movie.
last guy director that people come out for. I don't think, other
Yeah,
than James
how is it?
Cameron, I think them was the only two people really come out for. Just a director.
Is it better?
Nolan, Cameron, Tarantino are probably
Yeah,
maybe
right.
Scorsese. Maybe Scorsese.
Who's the
Scorsese
director
don't
of
really
the
Scorsese.
get to
movie?
the screen anymore.
Yes. Yeah, Scorsese's coming out with his new one.
Yeah,
That looks good.
Okay, yeah, I like
the
Christopher
movie,
Nolan
yeah.
movies.
Something
I
killer.
think his
movie.
last movie got a lot of hate. Like I think The Irishman was really good, but
The Irishman. I liked it. Yeah, a lot of people did.
I
I
did
liked
too.
it.
I liked
He's
it.
guilty. Scorsese's one of the worst offenders of making movies that are too long. Like
Yes.
he needs to learn how to make a 2 hour.
he really is. He really
Yeah.
is. But look, he was doing it before it was
I
cool.
didn't like
Look at all the superhero movies.
um
Every movie doesn't have an ending. I don't know if you guys noticed that. They don't know how to end their
Ye-
movies anymore.
the only Christopher Nolan movie I did not like was Tenet. That one.
Tenants. It's beautiful
see
to
that
look
one.
at. If he did it right, it's arguably one of the better James Bond movies. But it's just confusing. Like it's.
Mhm.
I
It
didn't-
kind of
I didn't-
reminded me of Inception a little bit. Some of the stuff from that movie kind of reminded me of Inception.
I think
reverse
the
time travel was weird.
I think the Prestige is criminally underrated. I think that's really
Oh,
good.
yes.
Prestige, oh yeah, I like that
Definitely.
one.
Yeah, Prestige. Oh,
Have you
Memento.
seen The
was one of-
Prestige?
the first time I saw Memento, it blew my mind. It was one of the best movies
Do you
I've
like
ever
that
seen.
one or The Illusionist with Edward Norton?
I liked Prestige better than Illusionist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say if he likes that, watch the Prestige soon.
Leonardo DiCaprio's not on that. Leonardo DiCaprio's not on that.
He's in another DiCaprio.
I would know because I'm a huge Leonardo DiCaprio fan, but he was in Shutter Island. That movie
Leo
sucked.
Cappuccino.
He was in that movie with
Shutter
Mark
Island.
Ruffalo.
From my hometown.
Mayan saying The Prestige is one of her favorite movies of all time.
Yeah,
Prestige is-
man.
Oh, I love the
See?
Dark Knight trilogy. I like Hugh Jackman too. I liked him in The Greatest Showman.
I never saw that.
Ain't that a musical? That's a musical, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
never saw
Yeah,
that.
I
Or
would-
Australia.
But I think he actually did
Oh,
better in The Miserables though.
Don, you want to hear
Les
something
Miserables.
awful? They made a Broadway musical out of Rocky. It was awful.
Rocky,
I
what?
could
You know
not
what's so funny?
believe.
That doesn't
Oh.
sound as crazy as some of the ones you named earlier.
Oh yeah, well, like when they actually had the end of it, they actually the audience.
I think
was
I'd rather
good.
go see Kinky Boots than go
Kinky
see
Boots was
Rocky.
great. Kinky Boots was great, but yeah, it just like the audience split and they
No more
the ceiling
monsters?
brought down the ring, and so the audience was right in the middle of the ring.
Why
right
didn't
in the
you tell me?
fight,
I would
which
have
was
gotten you
actually
some
quite well
energy
done.
drinks from Hot.
But
Let me guess. There was a song called "Yo Adrian."
yeah, there is one.
I knew
Yeah.
it. I knew there has to be. Why would you
Yeah.
even make a Rocky?
So where are we
music
putting
without the lyrics to "Yo Adrian"?
Yeah,
Escape from New York? Where are we putting
I'd
that?
say
Never seen it.
Escape from New York for me is amazing, but for a normal person, I would say good.
I've never
Yeah.
seen it.
to me it's good.
A normal person.
Well, because
I've never seen it
it
either.
goes into like almost a zombie world. So seeing like post-apocalyptic New York full of like weird street gangs, it's almost like Mad Max-ish. It's a real, I don't know, it's one of the movies I dig. It's got tinges of horror in it.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'll do a review and tag you, Don.
Okay, thank you. And,
That's what I do. If
not
people
proper
recommend movies, what I'll do is when I review it, is what I'll do is I'll tag their YouTube channel down below.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we're putting it in good.
Right on.
All right, whose
Right
turn is it?
on.
What is that? Rambo?
All right.
First Blood? That's Rambo, right?
Yeah, the first one.
All right, what are you picking, Cal?
Running Man, Stepfather. Let me see, which one? Is there anything else? Let me see. I'm running out of stuff here. 48 hours. I'm running out of stuff here, man. Let me see. What is this? Sci-fi? All horror sci-fi? What is this stuff? Oh, no,
It's
there's
like a
some
mixture.
comedy.
It's like horror, sci-fi, a little bit of everything.
Let's do.
What are you picking?
I'm just gonna stick to what I know. Let's go with stepfather.
What are you picking?
No. Is Alien in there? I can't see them all.
Is what in there?
RoboCop. RoboCop.
RoboCop.
hmm
I think it's good.
Amazing. You couldn't buy that for $1.
That's another one of those that I would say is amazing for me, but might be good for somebody else because they just don't realize how awesome it is.
I would call it amazing.
Who is
I
these
think it's
people?
good. What are you making? Coffee?
I want to know
can't
all these people's
find it
names.
once on my channel. It predicts the trouble at the Mexican border. It predicts
If you're making
choice-
coffee, I want a cup.
It
Mhm.
predicts cyborgs. I mean, just all of it. Even dollar stores. I'd buy that for $1 guy. You know, it predicts everything.
Did you ever like just look at the backstory of the gentrification, all of that stuff? Like, there's so much in there. It's so funny if they made that movie today, they'd say it's woke, but there's a lot
Yeah.
going on in that movie.
Oh,
It's behind RoboCop, but there's a lot going on. The drugs, everything.
well,
I like RoboCop.
was his next movie? Was it what Verhoeven who did that? And like after that, he did Starship Troopers, right? Which is
that's
same
great,
type of
too.
thing. Just
Yeah.
wait. If you see it once, you don't realize how great and brilliant it is.
Oh, Starship Troopers. Wow.
Echo saying Cal is picky Hellraiser than Mayan's story.
Between
Gremlins.
that
I
and-
love Gremlins.
That and Total Recall.
That was good.
Oh yeah, totally.
man.
Those
Don likes
three.
Gremlins.
I do. I'm a Mogwai guy.
Kick your ass to Mars.
Yeah, I blew it.
So were we putting RoboCop in Amazing?
I would.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure. I don't know who these people are. For sure. Respect
All
Murphy.
Jason, what are you picking?
It's professional booty food.
I saw that. It's
What are you
called
thinking,
Weird
Jason?
Comedy. I'm just trying to look real quick. I'm not
Who's my
picking
guy?
your comedy. Three Amigos.
The what?
Three
the
Amigos.
Three Amigos?
A plethora.
Is that what you're
Amigo.
picking?
Yeah.
What?
Gracias.
Yes. Three Amigos.
Okay.
El Jefe.
Where are we putting Three Amigos? Yeah, I like Diane too.
He said 4
Hey,
amigos.
Mayan, you know you can pop up here if you want to. You do have the link. It's in the private chat if you want.
Mayan's scared of the link. She's scared.
Who is?
Mayan.
Don't be
She's
scared.
not scared.
She's scared.
What? Why you dogging on my girl like that?
'Cause she's scared.
You know, I just say ridiculous stuff sometimes just to be silly, right?
I like
Y'all
it.
know that, right?
I like it.
May come out and play. She's scared.
Okay, no problem, man. Can you both wake up the Cubachabra? Cubachabra? Am I saying that right?
If we start dissing Friday the 13th, she might get up here. Maybe.
Echo, you want to come up? So where are we putting Three Amigos with Chevy
Loki
Chase
Copper.
and all of them? I think it's
Good.
good. It's a fun movie.
Good. Yeah, I'd
Oh,
put it
that's
this
how
way.
she does it.
Three Amigos.
You know why do I
Amigos.
confuse that with City Slickers? I don't know why I confuse those
Three
movies.
Amigos has Chevy Chase in it. Who else is in there?
Martin Short and Steve Martin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Steve Martin.
I like Steve Martin.
It's funny because Chevy
Have
was
y'all
the
seen
star of the
Only
time,
Murders
and
in the
Steve ended up
Building? Have
being
you
the
guys
true
seen that?
star.
Yeah.
Which one? Yeah, that's a good
Only
series.
Murders in the Building with Selena Gomez and Martin Short and Steve
Steve
Martin.
Mm. No, I haven't seen
It's
it.
on
Looks good.
it's on Hulu. It's really good. I actually didn't think I watched it and Selena Gomez is cursing and I'm like, she's actually cursing in this movie? What? In this show? What?
Really? Because I watched a movie with her doing that, and I was just like, stop. It was Getaway with
Was-
Ethan Hawke. She was terrible.
Was it Spring Breakers? She's in that.
Nah, it's called Getaway. It was terrible.
That's an A24 film. The Spring Breakers is an A24 film
hmm
with James Franco. She's also in that one.
Oh my gosh! Speaking of
James
A24,
Franco is
I haven't
is
seen
like a drug dealer in that
Hereditary.
one.
Not Hereditary. I've seen that one. Midsummer.
Oh,
Midsummer.
I
Midsummer.
haven't seen either one.
I'll do a live around my birthday. If you, okay. Mayan said she'll. When's your birthday, Mayan? She said if
Like next
she'll
year.
do a live around her birthday if we all dance.
Like next year.
Okay, where are we putting Three Amigos?
I would say good.
3 flamingos? Is that what you
Three
Yeah,
said?
Three Amigos.
On one leg.
Okay.
Where are we putting it? I think it's good. It's good fun.
Yep,
It's fine for me.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're a Leo, Mayan.
Oh, August?
August 13th. My mom's birthday was the 14th, so that's how I know she's a Leo.
Oh,
My
that's
mom
why
is
she's always
Leo.
messing with me.
What?
No, I have different luck with Leos. That's why she's always messing with me.
I'm a Cancer.
Makes sense.
No comment. I'm a Leo as well.
Uh-oh.
When's your birthday?
The 26th.
Of
You're barely
August?
a Leo.
Like
Oh,
a
nice.
week ago or whatever. Yeah. Something like
You were
that.
I'm a
almost a Virgo.
Sagittarian.
Me too.
All right,
Here we
here's
go.
the-
I live with two Aries. Mark and his mom are Aries.
It's the god
War.
of war.
War.
Hi, Echo.
Hello. Hello.
I'm
Hello,
just saying,
Echo.
y'all ram heads.
Hello, my name is Mayan. I want to tell you about the greatest YouTuber ever. His
Why
name
are
is
you
No,
not-
it can't be Mayan.
Why are you
Mayan's
not
the
voice is
greatest
way
YouTuber
softer.
ever.
Mayan's voice is way softer, dude.
I can't do soft, man. What's up?
You don't got the New York
Hey.
accent either. Why are you trying to impersonate?
I can't do a New York accent because I never even tried. I might have to study that. But isn't there more than one kind of New York
Just wo-
accent?
Just work your head with it. It'll work.
Well, there's several. Depends on where you're at in
walking
New York.
here. I'm streaming here.
I'm walking here.
Really like there's different accents though, isn't there? For New
Oh,
York?
Nah,
yes, there's-
Jersey's crazy.
There's
Your
a bunch
accent's
of
thick.
accents, but you should forget about it.
I actually saw.
Forget about it.
Yeah, when you're famous, you know, the world is your oyster.
Get the fuck out of here. No cussing, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. For TikTok.
Ooh, bad cow.
Echo, you did it. It was all good till you came up here and then cussing started happening. See?
What? I said I'm a bad influence? Don't you know you're supposed to blame somebody who's not around so they can't defend themselves?
Dude, anytime somebody talks about the bulk, they're a bad influence.
Hey, I found worse. It's called the Jersey Shore
Thank you,
Shark
Mama.
Attack.
Oh, gosh.
That movie is a lot worse. So
I had
bad
to go
that
get coffee. That's what I got. I got coffee.
has a
Some of them movies I
Washingtonian
would run from.
as a Washingtonian, I
It's
can
like a
say
movie
this:
of a
coffee
attack.
is life.
Attack of the Killer Hemorrhoids.
What the? Is that actually a
What
movie
the-
called that? If so,
No.
I need to see it.
I was just thinking about it. It's just
Hey,
make
Echo,
up
where are you
movies.
putting Three Amigos?
Ugh, okay, what are the categories?
Amazing,
It's okay.
good, okay,
Good.
don't like it, have never seen it.
I've seen it, but I have to go with good, just because, and everyone I know says it's absolutely amazing.
You're putting
I'm
honey
kinda-
in your coffee?
I'm more like kind of like it's good. It's not amazing.
Yeah, he likes it.
I think it's okay.
I mean, it's a funny movie, but it's just like some people build it up to be like the greatest ever, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
it's just good. It's not the
I
greatest
wasn't
ever.
saying it loud. You like it with honey?
He said it's no Happy Gilmore. I know what you meant.
Go get in the hole. However that line goes.
It's all in the hips.
That's the advice I give people. Don't doubt your dreams or ideas
Just
because
whatever you want.
somebody sat in a boardroom and came up with the idea of Sharknado. So come on, don't doubt yourself.
Oh god, I went back and rewatched that movie. I tried to.
So where are we putting Three Amigos?
I'd say go with
I say
good.
good.
Everybody says good, man. I say okay.
It's bueno.
Echo, you get to pick the next movie since you're here now.
Full Metal Jacket.
Ooh.
I think it's good.
I'd have to go with good too because I only really like the first half. The second half after the boot camp
Yeah.
is okay. If
once-
they made
We
it,
love you long time.
oh, we love you a long, long time, big boy, big soldier. But the first part of it's awesome. The second
Yeah.
part's okay, so it'd be good. If they'd kept that tone for the second half, it'd be an absolutely legendary, more legendary than it is
What are
already.
you looking for?
That's also another Kubrick. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, he likes it.
It's the movie that made me a fan of R. Lee.
Yeah, you are.
After that, I was just like, oh
What
my
are you looking
god,
for?
that man is awesome.
Yeah, I think it's good. What do you guys think?
Malfunction?
Echo only
Never
likes the
seen
Amazing Bolt. That
Never
movie
seen
sucks. Echo, don't let anybody watch that movie.
No, I'm sure I can find something else.
See, Night Owl. Look at
Don't ever watch
this
The Amazing
amazing
Bolt. It's
power.
on Tubi.
Look
It's,
how crazy
don't watch
it is.
But the system's rigged. You know that, Cal. They only give us good movies. They don't give us
And we
you
get
know,
we
the worst
nah,
bottom
we get
of the barrel.
emotional. We too
Oh,
emotional,
I love
man.
Clay Zombies. Clay Zombies. My good friend Jake made that movie.
Oh,
I
that
love
is an
Clay Zombies.
absolutely awesome movie. So fun to watch that movie.
What?
Play Zombies.
Yeah, if y'all haven't gone to see Clay Zombies, it's on Tubi. Hold on, I can't grab it from this way. Okay, I got it.
One of
Barry
my
Bueller
favorite-
needs to go down.
One of my favorites, and I get so much crap for it. Is I love Pride and Prejudice and Zombies.
No, I'm good.
I haven't seen that
That's a
yet.
good one. I wish they would do a sequel.
Yeah, that's good.
I think I saw the first
Did you
act.
put sugar in there too?
No,
Oh,
Sugar
you
and
missed the
Ham?
one last night, man, with an Ocean Chicks film with Karen. Watched. I was exposed for the first time to a Conjuring movie. I've never seen any of them till last night. It was the third one, and oh lordy, that's.
I love the Conjuring movies.
Well, I think I'm going to become a fan now after watching last night because that was something.
They're based on true stories. The Conjurings. They're based on true stories.
yeah.
All right, so where
I
are we
prefer
putting?
Bates Motel. Just saying.
Where are we putting Full Metal Jacket?
Good.
Good.
Never seen.
Gone.
It's a good for me. It's got low rewatchability. It's hard to
No.
rewatch. When I think of
Yeah,
it, I
it
think
is.
of all the amazing scenes, but I'm never like, I can't wait to watch Full Metal Jacket again.
Right.
It's watching all these scenes is the reason. The best part is
Okay,
to watch
my
his
turn.
scenes.
All right, where are we putting Porky's?
Porky's.
Porky's is
Never
Okay.
seen.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've seen it once a long time ago, and it didn't
is
stick with
bad.
me. So I go with okay.
It-
Not good
stuff
enough
that
to
was acceptable in the early 80s is straight up sexual assault now. So things that are supposed to be like funny are like bordering on somebody should go to prison for this. So it ages bad.
Yeah.
I think
I-
it's
I-
okay.
I miss that old humor.
You know,
Where
spying
you
I
can
bet
say
you do.
do where you can
I
say
actually
do
like-
anything.
I actually like Animal House better than Porky's.
Oh,
Yes.
I
Yes,
love Animal
sure.
House.
Animal
I
House
guess
is good.
American Pie is like that too.
Now,
I mean, that could-
remember Animal House told us who really bombed Pearl Harbor.
The
The
Germans.
Germans.
Yes, Porky's is like American Pie.
Yeah, it's a lot like American Pie. It's about some
Yeah.
dudes trying to lose their virginity.
I love American Pie though. Well, especially 2 and 3. But some of that stuff do look different now.
Yeah, it ages weird. Like it
Mhm.
at the time, it just made sense. Like, oh yeah, that's how you would get to see a naked woman. And now it's like, dude, that's totally spy. You know, you're invading her privacy. I'm pretty sure you're going to jail
Dude,
for that.
you got a camera on while she's getting naked. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That's-
So I put it in the okay category.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, it's memorable for sure, but it's I don't know.
All right.
Mm,
Jason, what are you picking?
Where is it? I'm gonna pick Scarface.
God damn it.
I think it's amazing.
From what I've seen of it,
Masterpiece.
yes, I have to agree.
It's amazing. Yeah.
You want to point your freaking fingers and say, that's the bad guy. Yeah, that's amazing.
I haven't seen none.
I actually picked it up. I ordered it last night on sale. for less than $10 on Blu-ray.
Scarface? That's nice.
The Nun.
Oh, The Nun.
Dude, the Nun is at the Dollar Tree. I just seen it for a
Should I
dollar.
watch that one? Is that a Katie approved movie? Can I watch that one?
Which one?
Nun?
The
I wish
Nun.
you told me, Echo. I would have
That's a
sent it to you.
spin-off of the Conjuring movies.
Okay.
Remember in The Conjuring 2, there's that scary nun when they're in
Yeah.
Britain? That's what The Nun is. That's
Okay. Well, no, there are certain movies that they won't let me watch.
You're a grown woman. You can watch whatever the heck you
No, I don't know.
I know. I'm always hearing about these movies they don't allow to watch, but he's got a point there. You're a grown-ass woman. You can watch whatever you want.
Well, Echo, you need somebody like that in your life. I'm telling you, man.
Somebody like what?
It'll keep him from watching some of the stuff he watches. I'm telling you.
Hey, if I watch it, then I probably wouldn't get anybody watching my videos. I didn't watch some of that bad stuff.
They won't let me watch Serbian films. Do you know what that is?
Echo hasn't seen Fight Club, but he's seen The Amazing Bulk. See, this is a crazy world.
Because the Fight Club never intrigued me enough to watch
And
it.
then, see, she means like rapey like movies. They won't let me watch that.
Give it a chance, Echo.
Like I spit on your grave and stuff. I was gonna watch it one day.
I spit on your grave.
I was
No, I
gonna
don't
watch
wanna see
it,
I
and they're
haven't,
like, "Don't
but I
watch
don't wanna
that."
see
Or any of the Death Wish movies, especially Death Wish 1 and 2. Those are don't do that.
Hey, you get
What
to
y'all
see
think
what's
about
the name.
Class of '84? That was rough.
Hey,
There's some
Hey,
scenes in
and one
there.
of the Death Wish movies, you
Oh,
get to
thank
see
you.
see Deanna Troy from Star Trek topless.
Okay.
What?
Echo.
Oh, I watched Last House on the Left, and they're like,
Oh,
"Why
that
did
was
you watch that
terrible.
movie?"
Original or remake?
Well,
I've seen the remake, and the remake was rough.
The original was rough for its time.
I'm scared to watch the original.
and I watched
I don't
The
like
Hills
that
Have Eyes. I watched both of those too.
Ooh, Hills Have Eyes. Ooh.
The Hills Have Eyes remake was rough. That
I watched both of those. I actually watched The Hills Have Eyes on the remake on a date.
Oh my god.
That's
you
an
seen
interesting movie to watch on
Revenge,
a date.
What?
Have you seen a movie called Revenge from 2018?
Mm-mm.
It's really good. It's kind of like that. Something happens to the girl, and
You okay?
she turns into Tomb Raider, basically.
You drunk it all already? Wow.
I wonder if that's a remake.
I was gonna say if it's
Yeah, I want,
It's
and then
really
I
good.
went on. You know, one of the Hostel movie came out, the first one.
oh
I went on a date and watched that one too. I didn't pick the movies. I didn't pick it.
But that's
Katie,
a
you do
good
get
date.
hostile about your Disney. So.
You know,
Yeah.
the person you're with might grab your arm a little tight and kind of like, that's a decent one to see on a date.
I didn't pick it. The date picked the movie.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He was probably trying to get you to be scared and
That's a
cuddle
good
up.
topic. What's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
worst
but I
movie
didn't
you've
know him
seen
that
on
well.
a
I'm
date?
not gonna cuddle with somebody I don't know that well. Like that.
Not like it's going to
I
stop a
think
guy
about
from
it.
doing that.
It was a
That's
first
right.
date.
I mean,
Nope.
He's got good
Yeah,
sense.
Echo. Oh, come on. No kissing. No kissing.
And I met him online, so no.
Oh,
When I say about wish, want to watch a movie for somebody going topless, I said, I don't know if anybody's ever heard Blake Edwards' SOB. I said, you get to see Mary Poppins topless.
Oh, I got
Julie
that,
Andrews?
and the one that Wonder Woman did.
Yeah.
Because we did a live stream, we found out
You talking
about it,
Linda
so I
Carter?
ordered it.
SOB is one of the classic comedies. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah,
All right, where are we putting Scarface? What do you guys think of
I
Scarface?
think it's amazing, amazing.
That's a unanimous amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Al Pacino. No, that's Marlon Brando. Sorry, Marlon Brando.
Yo, Katie skipped me like 2 times, yo.
Scarface is Al Pacino, yeah.
I don't know. I'm getting tired. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Katie skipped me twice, man. I'm picking 2 movies when it's my turn. I'm telling you, Katie.
I'm sorry, Cal.
No love for Cal. That's just cold blooded.
All right, Cal, pick your 2 movies. What are you picking?
I'm angry.
Cal, what
I
are you
don't know. There ain't much. There's not much left. When you picked Scarface, I was like, damn. There's not much I've seen left. So I have to go with. I don't really like Coming to America, so I have to go with. Let me see. There's only like 2 movies that I know left.
You've
Running
seen
Man.
Little Mermaid?
No, I haven't seen Little Mermaid.
What?
No. Any
You
more Disney?
playing?
Oh no, there's 3 movies. I see another one. 48 Hours. I've seen that. Let me see.
So what are you picking, Cal?
Oh,
Poltergeist.
man, do I want to do the Running Man? Is Alien there? Is that Alien?
That's
Aliens
aliens.
not here.
Aliens.
Aliens, the third one.
Oh yeah. Well, I've seen that. Well, let's do that. Amazing.
Alien 3.
I think Alien 3 is pretty good. I know it gets a lot of hate. It aged really good for me. I used to hate it.
Yeah, Christine's a good one. It's a good Stephen King one.
It's an okay movie.
I think I seen Gnomes. What is that?
I think it
Oh,
means
no.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh.
What, Nightmare on Elm Street's on here?
No, I think it's
Oh.
just the Evil Dead. I think is supposed to be the 80s one, but they just picked the newest one.
And I think I see Goodwill Hunting in there. I think that's in the 90s.
That's
The
not an 80s
Outsiders.
movie.
The Outsiders is the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodwill
Outsiders-
Hunting's not in here.
I thought it was down there. I don't know. But yeah, what about bottom second?
Oh yeah,
on,
there's a couple movies.
let's
Yo,
see.
Katie.
It's
So
right underneath.
do Aliens
Side-
and Honey I Shrunk the Kids.
What?
Those two.
Hunting, maybe?
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. The first one is in the 80s. It's late 80s.
Maybe that's not Honey I Shrunk the Kids.
Yeah. No, there's no. These are all 80s movies.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, these are all 80s movies. Because there's Purple Rain.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen
Demons.
that. Yeah, I can't see some of these movies. The art, it's different.
E.T. You've seen E.T. You've seen Back to the Future, right, Cal?
I don't remember E.T. and I've never seen.
I'm trying to figure out what Michael Jackson movie this is. I guess it's like his concert.
It's the Captain EO. They put it in everything, yeah.
Oh, I love Captain Neo. I wish they would have kept it at Epcot.
Oh, I think what I thought was Goodwill Hunting might be Out of Africa. It might-
Okay.
Yes. Oh.
Is that you?
Have y'all ever seen Captain EO?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I saw it in Disney.
Me too. I love it. I wish they would bring it back. It's at it used to be at Epcot. Now they changed that to Honey I Shrunk the Kids, but they don't have that anymore. Or I Shrunk the Audience, actually.
Yeah.
Honey I Shrunk
So,
the Audience.
is it unanimous that Aliens is amazing? Is that unanimous?
Yeah.
One of my favorite
Yeah,
of all
the fly's there. But I don't
Yeah.
like that movie. All right, Cal, what other movie you picking?
Wait a minute. Bones said Nightmare's there. Where's it at, Bones? He said third
It's
row or
there.
something.
I see Nightmare.
Nightmare on Elm Street?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't see shit. I must can't see shit. I mean stuff. I can't see nothing. So let me see.
Maybe- Maybe you need glasses, Cal.
Nah, man, this is little.
Batman's
I
here
just
too.
These are way small.
Oh, so I have seen some of this stuff. No, I can't pick Nightmare over the Bats. Put the Batman in Amazing. Look, I'm
The
sounding like a
Batman?
broken record here, Don. Amazing Batman '89.
That's-
Yeah.
I mean, the list is made to trick you. There aren't enough losers on the list.
Yeah, Killer Clowns is on here too. I love Killer Clowns.
Well, there's Tom Cruise movies on the list, so those are losers.
It depends on which Tom Cruise movie, but I don't really like Tom Cruise. But I don't
Best
really
Tom
like
Cruise
Nick Cage
movies from the
either.
2000s. I said it.
So where are we putting Batman?
Collateral. I say
Collateral?
Amazing. Yeah, Collateral. I think that's his best movie. Tom Cruise.
I am the best Tom Cruise movie. I think is Jerry Maguire.
Show
I like-
me the money.
I like
The best Tom,
I'm not
the
a fan
best,
of
the best Tom Cruise movie is one he's not in.
I would go.
And wasn't he in World War? Wasn't he in World of the War?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
World of Wars, yes,
Yeah.
he was one of the different adaptions of that.
Mhm.
And
Katie, Batman's an amazing. I think everybody agrees.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, amazing.
yeah,
I don't like Who is your favorite Batman? Who's everybody's favorite Batman?
Michael
Michael
Keaton.
Keaton.
Michael Keaton.
We sound like old people. Michael Keaton.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's tough. It's
Yeah.
probably Michael Keaton or can I
Yeah.
Michael
say
Keaton.
Conroy? Am I allowed to take Conroy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with him
No.
just because it's a cop out answer.
No.
Cal, stop. He can say whoever he
Cop
wants.
out answer.
That's cheating, Katie.
It is
He can say
cheating.
whoever he wants.
Thank you, Katie.
Let these people cheat, man. Cheating's not good for the stream.
He can say whoever he wants. So there you go.
Thank you, Katie. I appreciate you having my back.
What are
Katie
you
is an
picking? What are you
enabler.
picking, Don?
Let's go.
Cal, you know I love you.
It's Jason's turn, yo. Don just cheated. I don't know.
I'm trying to cheat.
No, he didn't. Jason went before you.
I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm playing. I'm just.
So who's it up then? Is it?
What are you picking, Don?
Let's go with The Fly. Is that what that green one is?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with The Fly.
Don't like
I
it.
zipped
Not
that up.
watching it again. Watched it
Yeah.
once. Do not like it.
Yeah. I'm the same way with Katie.
Too gross for you guys?
I do not like.
I
I don't like
enjoyed it.
body horror. I can't.
I don't
handle
like
body horror.
body horror.
I enjoyed it a lot. Better than the second one, especially the second. The second one is just not as
Remember,
good as the first one.
And I will not watch The Human Centipede again. You will not pay me to watch any of those movies. Nope.
remember earlier when I said Videodrome? Videodrome and The Fly are directed by the same guy, so you might want
Yeah.
to be careful.
Well, I will check it. So I will check it out. See what I think of it. But because I never seen it. But if it's like anything like Society and all that, it was okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might not be your cup of tea.
But I will check it out though.
The only body horror I've ever liked was The Thing.
The Thing's a classic though. It's John Carpenter.
Yeah.
I do like The Thing.
Yeah. Alien for me is a good, or I'm sorry, The Fly for me is good. I was distracted.
Yeah,
What are you going with, Echo?
good.
What are you going with, Cal?
For what?
The Fly.
I zipped it up though. Never seen it.
All right, so it goes in the good category then. Okay. So what are you picking, Echo?
Night of the Creeps,
Right.
Where's that at?
right
Oh,
next to E E.T.
Isn't
That's
Night of the
a
Creeps
80s?
by the same
That's a
guy that
80s movie?
did Reanimator?
No, he did Monster Squad.
Yes.
I don't think I've seen Nights of the Creep.
I thought that was a 90s movie.
What?
Didn't Night of the Creeps have
What?
what's his name? Who
What
played
about
Rust,
Goosebumps?
Rusty in European Vacation?
Night of the Goosebumps?
Yeah, the red.
He might have, but also had what's
What?
his name who kept saying "Thrill Me."
Yeah.
Tom Hanks.
Mayan says she picks Killer Clowns masterpiece.
Still one of my favorite lines in that movie, Night of the Creeps. Yeah, it's like, have good
Killer
news and bad
Gators.
news, girls. Good
Yes,
things
Val,
is
we're still
your
going.
dates are here. Bad news, they're dead.
Yeah,
Love that
Okay.
line. That was such a good B movie. Just
oh yeah, it's such
Val,
a
we've been going for 4 hours.
Yeah, we have been.
Good. I'm buying the pink one.
I'm trying to get those watch hour times up so that way I can get monetized. Let's go all night. I don't have to work tomorrow. No.
No, Night Owl really got me. I'm still thinking about his Predator take. I'm like, my mind is blown.
Don knows a lot about movies.
Yeah.
That's what I mean about perspective. See, when you hear things like that, you're like, huh. That's why I always ask people why, even if I agree or I don't. Just why.
Yeah.
It's always cool to know.
I ask why.
That's why these tier things are interesting because it gets you to think and see how people think about movies.
yeah.
Yeah, Kate. It's
That's why I
interesting
was-
how you let them cheat. Yeah, I
That's
know.
why it takes a long time to answer every one because it's like, who cares where we actually put it? It's more just like kind of talking out our thoughts on the movie more than where it ends up on the list. We don't have
Oh,
to send
man.
this to the Smithsonian or anything.
I feel like that's a shot at me, Don, because I'm always like, yo, why you got so many in the top list here? It's too many.
That's what I appreciate about having you here. You keep you're a referee. You're trying to keep everybody on the guardrails. You know.
I guess. I
It's,
try to
Cal,
take
you know
emotion
we
out
love
of it.
you.
Yeah, if you love me, if you loved me, you know. No, I'm just joking. I'm just
I
joking.
love you all. You know that.
Okay. No, I got her now. So, but you love us all. But who's your favorite? So pick a
Oh,
favorite,
I'm
Cal.
not. Nope. I don't
See,
play favorites. Nope.
see.
I don't play
Mm-hmm.
favorites. I don't play that game. I love you
Okay,
all.
I'll just ask you in the chat.
Yeah, I like that, man. Love is a strong
what is
That's a
word.
trick question. Nope. I'm not answering that.
That's a good one, though, Cal. That's a
Put
very
us
good
in
one.
tiers. So you put the Carrie Craves level, and then
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Have
yeah,
a,
it's good thing Carrie isn't here. Yeah, we be all out. It's Carrie, of course.
we all be
yeah.
good.
Carrie's the favorite. She's the
What?
chosen one.
Yeah, one of them asked me, "Who's your? If you love us
Stop
all,
it,
who's your
man. I
favorite?"
don't
I'm like,
hate.
I'm not answering that.
Yeah.
It's Carrie. We all know it's Carrie.
You trying to get me in trouble?
You know, Mayanne is a hater because look. She said love is a strong word, so you know
You-
she's a hater.
You are gonna get me in trouble. Nope. Mm-mm.
Mayanne.
But man saying I am the sweetest person though.
Well, that
But I
is
do love you
true.
all.
Mayanne, she fudges the truth.
Like I tell people, I'll tell you like it is. I love everybody and I try to get along with everybody. But once you piss me off, Killer Katie will come out. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Nope. Nobody
Man,
wants to see that.
Hey man,
Ask Pat.
Killer.
Pat will tell you.
Yeah,
He's seen Killer Katie come out.
Who's Pat?
popcorn.
Patrick Cheetah.
Oh,
That cheated with you.
call him by his proper
All right.
name. What's him?
I've yelled at him on a stream before. He'll tell you. I think Echo was there and maybe Cal was there at the
No,
time.
I think this happened before I became part of the community. Because I didn't hear about it until sometime after I joined the community. Someone said
So
so.
where
I
are
don't
we
know if
putting
you-
this?
I don't. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I do.
You were there.
Oh, Cal sliding into Mayanne's DMs. Wow.
Cal, you've been sliding my DMs.
That's funny.
He's sliding into her DMs. Damn, Cal.
Cal, you're
Yep,
talking
right
to a
out-
married
okay,
woman.
safe.
I know, Cal. Wow. Damn.
I'll be
I'm only kidding. I love you guys.
Yeah, I know you're kidding, Katie, because you'd be like, only DM I get from you is I love you, Cal. That's it.
Oh, well, I love everybody and I care about all my friends.
I
All
know.
you guys are all my friends.
I know. I know. Let me
And
see.
you know I only let certain people on my channel. I don't let everybody on my channel. So y'all know that. So you should be lucky.
I'm honored. Mayanne's
Well,
got to go.
you're the one, Mayanne, talking about him sliding into your DMs.
Yeah.
Mayanne.
Cal. Not him, not me.
Mayanne.
It's you.
And Val, nobody mess with the general either. You mess with the
No.
general, and you mess with me.
Spicy, spicy.
Nobody messes with Mama Val.
Yeah, Val's a terrorist
No.
with that block button. I don't know.
Although
Oh,
Katie's
she already
fa-
blocked somebody earlier because they were role playing in my chat.
Oh, jeez, that was
Hey,
ridiculous.
Katie's faster than her apparently.
Sometimes I'm faster than Val. Sometimes. Hey, Waffles.
I think you're right about Mayanne Echo. Look at them. Look at that threat with the knives. You see that? You see that threat? She's a killer.
He's been hating in my DMs. What are you hating on her about?
She's lying. I
Why
got
are you
receipts.
sliding into her DMs, man? She's married. Damn.
What you mean? It's not nothing like that. See, hey Jason, Don, why don't y'all help me out here? I'm drowning.
I'm not getting involved.
That's the thing about Mayanne. She sometimes will put something in a certain way and will open to a
I'm
joke.
not touching that with a 50-foot pole.
Well, no, I know if something were to happen, y'all would protect me. I know you guys would. All you guys would.
That's how
Where
this
are we
community
putting
is.
the Knights of the Creeps?
Good.
This popcorn is too
good.
buttery.
Such a fun movie to watch. I should do a rewatch of it one of these days.
Never seen it.
Oh,
Is it
it's
on?
such-
Is it on Tubi?
I don't know. Let me look.
It's fun. It's got like a 1950s kind of throwback vibe. It's one of those movies that you could probably watch in black and white, enjoy it.
No, it's not on Tubi. Might be on that look thing that everyone uses, that people are starting to
Hmm.
use. Let me see.
Okay.
But just remember, Thrill Me.
So where are we putting it? I've never seen it either.
I
Good.
put it in good. You know, somebody actually did a count of how many times he says "throw me."
All
What
right.
movie is that?
So my turn.
Night of the
What movie
Creeps.
was? Oh, okay. I never seen it.
Yeah,
I did
looks
think
like
it was
a place
90s though.
this
I thought it was like
found.
91.
Where are
Right,
we
it's-
putting The Adventures of Babysitter?
Oh,
I love
wow.
this movie. It's fun.
I'll put it in good just
I thought it was
because
good.
it's been ages since I've seen it.
We're putting it in the Katie Cheats tier. Let me see. No,
Well,
it's okay.
have you seen it?
No,
How can you say it's okay if you haven't seen it?
I know. I'm honest. I haven't seen it.
Arguably amazing.
It's a fun movie. Disney remade
I have
it.
a
It's actually
feeling I've seen it though. That's
actually
the thing.
technically it's a Disney movie now because it's on Disney Plus, the original and the remake.
Oh yeah,
this
they remade it. Yeah. Nobody gets out of here without singing the blues.
It's on
I have
Disney
a
Plus.
feeling I've seen it. It's like one of the movies you watch and you're like, oh yeah, I've seen this.
Yeah, the little girl's got she has a thing for Thor, so she wears a Thor helmet and carries a Thor the Mjolnir.
Right.
And then the car
Right.
breaks down, and the car dude, the tow truck driver, looks like Thor. So
Yeah.
it's one of the
Oh
first
wow.
Thor in a movie.
I just
It's
saw
a
on
fun
Amazon.
movie.
I didn't just saw on Amazon. I didn't realize that Night of the Creeps has a Blu-ray director's
You
cut. I
would
didn't know
think
that.
you would like it, Cal. There's a guy in it, and the little girl thinks it's Thor. Yep,
Yeah,
I like it. It's cute.
it's a good movie.
Hmm.
There was something about the guy though that played that Thor guy. Didn't he go to play him actually Thor in something?
He's I think he's like a Game of Thrones guy now or something. He's a dude who turns up in action stuff. It's oh no, and it's D'Onofrio, I think.
So where are we putting Adventures of Babysitting?
It's probably a good or an okay, even though I said masterpiece, kind of half joking.
All right, so we'll
Bones.
put it in good.
Bones, where was you when she was jumping me? Now he shows up.
Who's gonna pick Beetlejuice? Mayan's asking. All right, Jason, what are you picking?
Nobody. Nobody
Oh,
picked
Jason's not there.
Beetlejuice.
Don, what are you picking? Then we'll get back to Jason when he comes back.
I'll take Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice
Oh my
is
god.
masterpiece.
Why'd you do it, Dawn?
I'm a sellout.
Beetlejuice is
Don't
Beetlejuice
sell out
is
the
a
man.
masterpiece. I love
It
Beetlejuice.
is. I'm waiting. I love the movie and I love the cartoon. It's not
I'm
up
waiting
there.
for the remake to come out.
I mean the sequel.
I think it
Yeah.
had to. I think they stopped it now because of the actor strike. I would
Yeah,
guess.
they did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they had the
Wow.
the premiere of Haunted Mansion, and because of the strike, none of the actors, even if they wanted, they couldn't
It
go
only
to it.
took 30 plus years to
Well,
get it
Jamie Lee
going.
Curtis and Owen Wilson were at Disneyland at the Haunted Mansion.
Yeah, but like they were showing like only like
They
premiere
they
and
were
stuff.
doing like this thing.
Yeah, I've seen it, but they were showing the premiere and none of the cast was there because even if they wanted to, I guess because of the strike, says they can't.
Yeah, advertising, doing promotional work is part of your actor
Well-
job.
Well,
So
like I
it's-
said, when was it? Hold on, let me go on Disney blog and I'll
Did you see at the red carpet they had the Disney characters walk the red carpet instead of the
Yeah.
celebrities? So they had like Mickey and Minnie and Pluto were walking the red carpet.
They
Oh
had
my
the
God.
Eva Queen. The Eva Queen is so awesome.
Yeah.
You seen the clips of her? She is just.
So yesterday they
Who,
were at the
Mayan?
Haunted Mansion.
Yeah, they were there. So I'd seen that, but they had the premiere today. I think it was because they were showing stuff from it.
That's
Who
them.
you
at
talking
the
about?
original
Echo?
Haunted
Mayan.
Mansion.
You talking about Mayan?
I want to go to the original. I want to go to Disneyland Haunted Mansion. I want to see it when they do it for Nightmare Before Christmas. Because they do the California one, they turn it into Nightmare Before Christmas. And the actual where the ballroom scene is, it's an actual gingerbread house. that they make it into. It's really interesting. But the one here in Florida, they can't turn it into it.
Bones said you was the evil queen, man. That's what we said. Something like that.
I love the
I mean, Echo
Disney
said
ride,
that.
one of
I'm
my
sorry.
favorites. Me too. I done like the movie with Eddie Murphy. I did not like that version.
Well, I've seen the trailers for it. Makes me want to see the new movie.
Yeah, I want to see the new one. And then they're also coming out with the new Twilight Zone, and Scarlett Johansson's the main character.
Yeah.
You mean-
is she gonna be in a skin tight outfit? I'll watch
I don't
it.
know.
Did you guys know A Quiet Place was originally the Twilight Zone movie, but they changed
No.
the name of it? It was supposed to be like a Twilight Zone movie.
I could see that.
I've never seen The
Mhm.
Quiet Place. Should I
The
watch those?
Frighteners is actually a Tales of the
Yes.
Crypt movie, and they changed it last minute.
I've only seen the second one, and I was raging at the second one, screaming, "Be quiet, you little shits," and cussing because they'd be making noise. I'm screaming. So I really got into that second movie if I was screaming at them to be quiet so the monsters couldn't find them.
Should I watch The Quiet Place? Are those ones good?
They are good.
I didn't like it first watch. Second watch, I liked it. I haven't seen the second one.
The Quiet
Yes.
Place kind of reminds me. I've seen the trailer. Kind of reminds me of The Happening.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not good.
And I didn't know that they made a Bird Box 2 or Bird Box 2 or something
Bird
on
Box
Netflix.
2, Barcelona. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't seen it yet, but I like the first
I
one.
haven't seen it either. I heard it was surprisingly good, but we'll see.
Don, when we both watch it, maybe I'll have you come on and we could talk about it.
I'm in.
All right, so where are we putting Beetlejuice?
I'd go with the top tier, top of the mountain.
Amazing.
Overrated.
Too.
Ooh, Cal's
Ooh.
trying to cause trouble.
You think it's overrated?
That was a struggle.
I mean, I've seen it 3 times, and it just keeps getting funnier. It's overrated.
Oh,
I love that movie. Michael Keaton does such a great job.
I'm joking, guys. Haven't seen
Now,
it.
Cal's a poopa scoopa, I guess.
And Alex
not
Baldwin's in that movie too.
opposite opinion here as far as musicals go. The musical version of Beetlejuice is actually very funny.
Oh, when
Jason,
when
you know all the musicals, man.
Yes,
You're a
I'm
musical
theater
fan,
geek.
huh?
I'm a
I love
theater geek.
musicals too.
Oh, that's
When
awesome.
they used to have the Beetlejuice show at Halloween Horror Nights, that was fun. And
Actually,
Beetlejuice would walk around and stuff.
The only huge professional one I've ever done was I actually did the national tour of the Full Monty. I did it. It was embarrassing, but I did it. And this actually was a good movie version of that film, musical
And
version of that film.
And then now they have Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure
Yeah.
show where they bring out monsters and stuff. Halloween Horror
Yeah,
Nights. That's pretty
they
cool.
do.
Mm-mm.
I haven't been. I got to go to one of the Halloween
All
Horror
right,
Nights one
Jason,
day.
what are you picking?
Where are we at? Oh, wait a minute, where is it?
Yeah, Nightmare's right here, Cal.
There's a lot of. I thought it was Jason's turn. Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
No, but
I
I'm
see
just saying
Nightmare.
Nightmare's right there.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
put it out there. The Lost Boys.
Ooh,
Amazing.
Yeah, for me,
I
it's
just seen
amazing.
that for the first time a few months ago.
good stuff.
Really good, but let's be honest, guys. Come on, you know it's the soundtrack that really puts it over the top.
No. That whole movie was
Where did
just
I
cool.
put it?
I don't know. I don't find Kiefer
It's just
scary,
that's just
intimidating.
amazing. That's just amazing for me.
Star is everything, though. It's all about Star.
It has both Corys in it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jason
And I
Patrick.
will say the third sequel isn't that bad. People try to act like they're terrible.
I've only seen the first one.
The Thirst, that one wasn't too bad.
And it also has Keith Sutherland in it too.
You just don't compare it to the original. That's all.
I like it. I think it's amazing.
Yeah.
I
It
say
is.
it's a cult. It seemed like it's becoming bigger as
It's a
time
cult
goes.
classic.
Just be
Alright.
happy that Jennifer's not here. That Jen's not here.
Oh yeah, right.
He'd be going off on
I wanted
you.
to see. You need
I've
really
made that
good.
mistake. I made that mistake before, and he's gone off on me.
See, Don
It's-
knows though. You need really good. That's what you need because it's
It's a
really
cult
good.
classic.
Yes.
I just don't know
You
if
like
it's
do you like Lost Boys, Dawn?
amazing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, to me, it's what's under amazing, good, or is
Good.
okay, good, right?
Yeah, or
Those-
okay.
Yeah, it's
It's
it's not
it's
quite
not
amazing.
amazing for me.
It's better
Yeah.
than good. Okay, so yeah, I
It's
guess
really good.
yeah, it's that's the thing. Yeah, it's
Do you not like
It's-
vampires?
no, I think it's just a weird movie. Like Corey Haim is a weird protagonist. Like the Jason Patrick character kind of makes sense to me. Like he falls in love with Jamie Gertz and goes off, but just the kind of like half cool new kid in school thing. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird
Mhm.
story. But I agree.
It's
the
the
soundtrack,
music.
Doctor Strange, and all of that is
All
just.
right, so we'll put it in the good column. Okay. All right.
Here's a question:
so
Is Near Dark
what are you
better?
picking, Echo?
I never saw Near Dark.
No, I like
Man.
Near Dark more.
They killed-
You gotta watch Near Dark.
They hide it. It's all.
This is Spinal Tap.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go.
Where's that one
How
at?
the hell did
Next to
Echo get
Stripes.
above me?
Next to where?
Stripes.
Strikes?
See the
What's
stripes?
happening here?
There's Running Man stripes.
Oh,
and then
okay, I
there's
see Spinal Tap right there.
Yeah, it's by Amadeus.
Katie,
What?
there's something quite unreasonably going
I
wrong
think
here.
What's that?
you exited for a
How
few
the hell-
seconds. You exited
how
for
the
a few
hell did
seconds
Echo-
and then you came back and it put you in the bottom.
How did Echo get above me?
It's because you clocked. You went out and came back, and it puts you on the bottom.
Oh man, this is all rigged. It's all rigged.
It's StreamYard.
It's rigged.
I didn't rig nothing. I didn't rig nothing. It's just the way StreamYard is.
You and Echo got something going on here.
So
Do you
now if
want me
I
to put you back? See?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
happened to me too. It's weird.
See how Dawn went out and then,
See,
and then
but no,
then
no,
it's
no,
on the
no, no, no,
bottom?
no, 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 no. Y'all see something's common here. Echo keeps rising while everybody else is dropping. They got something going on here.
it's because StreamYard does that.
I think Cal's uncovered a conspiracy.
It's really
would
weird.
have.
Anytime
Echo knows.
like if Echo's to pop down or Jason were to pop down, they would be at the bottom.
And Katie keeps digging the hole, but Echo remains quiet. Yeah, I know something's going on here.
Do you want me to flip you back?
No, it's okay. I'm next anyway.
Are
Go
you
ahead,
happy
Echo.
now?
Did you finish? Did you
Although we
Well,
haven't,
happy now?
we haven't
Happy
finished-
dear.
We haven't picked where this is Spinal Tap is going. I'd go with top tier. 'Cause
I think it's okay.
It's okay.
What is it? What's the movie?
This is Spinal Tap.
Spinal Tap.
when they were in
Yeah.
Seattle back in the 90s, somebody stole part of the set, the skull. And one of my teachers was behind a truck that had the skull in the back of the truck. He kept going, look what I saw. And I go, you probably got like evidence item 1 right there. He's like, what? It got stolen. He just kind of stood there like, what? Yeah, you got picture of probably the truck that stole it.
Hmm.
And
What
that's
kind of
the
beer
bottom
were you
line.
drinking earlier, Dawn?
Spotted Cow.
Never heard of that one.
It's
Whoa.
I think I have, but in a whole different manner and some kind of joke.
Never heard of that one.
Will you get spots?
Was it good?
Yeah, it's good. It's a locally brewed Wisconsin beer. I thought it was everywhere, but it might only be in state.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Wisconsin. That's where you're from? Okay.
They do beer well here.
Yeah, they do. My older brother lived in Green Bay for a long time.
I don't know why I thought he was from Virginia. Wisconsin.
Dairyland Don.
Is it because of his accent?
No, it's not his accent. I don't know. It's a dumb assumption, I guess. I don't know.
You know, people think I'm from Wisconsin. I'm like, how is Wisconsin people supposed to sound? Or I'm from
I can see
Canada.
that. I can see that.
Or I'm from Canada, so I'll go Canada, eh?
Canada, eh? No, we
That's
just
what
think
they
you're from
say.
business. We
I
think you're
was
from
doing that
business.
with Karen one time. We were joking around with her about them doing A and talking about boot, and they were like, "No, it was Vi we were doing that with," and she kept correcting us like, "We don't talk like that."
Yes, they do.
Well, we were trying to get her to.
Americans are so caught up. They really ask people from that's in like New Mexico or Canada or anywhere. They'll ask them, "Do you know such and such? Do you live by?" It's like, no, they don't all know each other. I swear, Karen gets that a lot. Like, does she know every Canadian? It's like, I don't know.
You're in Canada. Do you know Justin Bieber?
No. Canada's such a big like continent. There's no way to know
I've
everybody
seen her get frustrated.
unless you live in like they call them proverbs. They live in proverbs or Providence.
Proverbs, nice. I like that.
It's a proper province.
They live in Proverbs.
Providence.
That
They
sounds
live in
cool.
Providence.
I like that.
But if you go down to like Louisiana, they call them parishes. Their
Parish.
cities or their towns, they call them parishes.
I thought that was a church, the parish.
It
is another
is.
word. Yeah, another word for it. But yeah.
But if you go down to Louisiana, that's what they call their cities or whatever.
Well, what do you call them, Katie?
I call them cities or towns
Oh.
because I live in a big town. I actually passed to go to work. I actually technically passed three towns, and then I'm technically at work, or 3 cities or whatever you want to call it.
That's a lot.
Well, I live 30 minutes away from where I work.
Oh, that's crazy. No wonder you be tired.
It's not that far. It's like 10 miles maybe. Because I work like 2 towns over from where I live. So no, I'm tired
Echo's
because I
probably
worked
upset.
8 hours.
I'm sorry, Echo. They were rating your movie. My bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
No, I'm tired because I've been working the last 2 weeks. I worked 56 hours. This is the only week I actually worked my 40 hours. That's why I've been so tired. Because I had to work like open to close every day. So 11 hours. All right. So where are we putting this is Spinal Tap?
I'd go with top tier because it's just a fun watch.
Oh boy.
I think it's okay.
I think it's okay.
For me, it's an amazing, but I would recommend it to somebody else as a good. I own the soundtrack. I met Michael McKean once before, got his autograph. I'm a big.
Let me know, man.
But for a normal person, it's not something everybody's gonna love.
Do you know they did
Normal
they did a variation of it called Fear of a Black Hat, which essentially is the same, but it's about a rap group.
Yeah, it came out around the same time as CB4 with Chris Rock.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Fear of a Black Hat and CB4, like they're almost the same movie. It's weird. They're documentaries about rap and they're comedies or whatever.
Yeah, so like in this is Spinal Tap, it was the drummer that kept dying. I think it's the manager in Fear of a Black Hat keeps dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I live from Orlando. I live about 2 hours, so let me know, man.
Be rad.
If any of y'all come to Orlando, let me know because I can come visit. So.
I just would go there to see all of it's true about all the old people that live down there.
There's a lot of old retired people that live down here, yes, but there's also a lot of younger people that live down here.
Can I feed to the alligators?
No.
Damn, I could have some great documentary footage.
No, don't go near alligators.
I wasn't gonna go near them. It was somebody else, so I can get the footage of when the alligator attacks them.
No.
Watch Cal hate on that. I'm not a hater, man.
Look on Don's face. It's just so funny. The look on his face was like, "You're gonna watch somebody get attacked by an alligator."
What's that?
Hey, I can be a slightly twisted person at times, and be for purely educational purposes.
At times. Okay.
It's purely educational purposes.
Okay.
About 20 hours of the day.
Okay. All right. So what are you
Bottoms.
picking? Whose turn is it now?
It's yours,
Okay, it's my turn. All
I
right.
think.
Where
Am
are
I
we
wrong?
putting Weird Science? I like this movie.
She can go wherever she want to go.
Good.
I'll put it as good.
Yeah, I'm with good.
It was
You
a
never
fun
seen it, Cal?
watch. It's a fun
How
watch,
do
but
you?
I've seen
That's becoming a
better.
common theme, ain't it? Yeah, I never seen it, but I know who she is.
Where
Man, how do you throw a person on a lake?
That was Steven Seagal's wife for a while, Kelly LeBron.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I watched Weird Science when I had my surgery. It's on Tubi, but I've seen it before that though.
The
In
woman in
terms
the
of
red dress.
80s science comedies, I'm more of a Real Genius guy than I am Weird Science. But I only for Real Genius because I wanted to see if we can actually do the popcorn thing.
And Weird Science, that was John Hughes, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
All
Weird
right.
Science, it sounds worse than it is. Like if you're like, well, it's about these two nerds that use a computer to make a hot babe so they can get laid.
Yeah.
It sounds bad, but if you actually watch it, it's kind of sweet and funny and not that gross. Like,
And didn't they do a TV show in the 90s?
yeah, there was
Yeah.
a USA.
But yeah, man, you can't throw a person on a lake. You can throw them in the lake, but not on it.
What if it's iced over?
Yeah, that is true.
They're gonna fall onto the ice and maybe break the ice and break their
I
back.
may start picking on somebody else.
Don't forget, the only time that I've seen snow is when I moved to New York. That was the only time,
You seen
and I
it
did
in
not
movie.
like it. I did not like going to shovel out my car.
No, shoveling snow is not fun. Not fun at all.
Nope.
Except my cousins find it funny to go by when I'm shoveling snow because they get a kick out of me basically bitching up a storm.
All y'all live in snow states. I don't
Mm.
anymore.
Well,
I
we're
just
gonna send
fly
all
to
the
work.
snow to you.
I'll save you some next year.
We'll UPS and FedEx it to you.
Well, where I lived in New York, it snowed pretty bad where I lived because we were so close to Canada. And one morning I went outside to shovel the car, and there was like 3 feet of snow.
Well,
And I got like my work clothes and everything all dirty and everything, all like wet because I had to go to work and I woke up too late, so I couldn't like go inside, change, and then go back out. So I had to like scrape everything off, and I was like, oh man! And then my socks and my shoes got wet too. So I had wet feet all day.
oh boy.
Got to get good socks. Some
Well,
galoshes.
I'm sure Echo likes that.
I hate snow. I call it the S word, and people think I'm talking about something else, which amuses me way too much. When I go the S word, they look at me like,
Does it amuse the S out of you?
it entertains me to watch them like freak out. Like, is he cussing? No.
All right.
I like that Mayann's in the comments, like Stadler and Waldorf from the Muppets, just heckling on her own.
She's just crazy, yo. Yeah,
Man
all on
said,
her
I'd
own.
rather see
She's-
snow than your little friend that I hate.
Ooh.
And she's saying, plus I don't have a shovel.
Who's the little friend?
I don't know. You're crazy, sir.
Hate is a strong word, man. Stay sweet.
I'm very sane.
Sure, man.
All right, Jason, what are you picking?
Whatever
I'm gonna
floats your
pick
boat.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Ooh.
I say it's amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I put it as amazing, definitely.
Yeah.
That one
Or
I'll
is
go
Raiders of the Lost Ark?
Although I like the second one more, it's amazing.
So that brings me back to where before we had megaplexes. There was in my hometown of El Paso, Texas. There was only Movie Zone had
What's a
certain
megaplex?
theaters.
Is that like a movie theater?
Yeah, it's a bunch
Yeah.
of a bunch of theaters. Yeah, and there was only one theater in Texas, El Paso,
Yeah.
that it played, and it played for 2 years. It was that
Yeah.
popular.
Wow.
I saw it like 12 times over those 2 years. Yeah, I just love that movie.
Yeah, but Florida, the only bad thing about living in Florida is the hurricanes. And in the summertime, like this afternoon when I was coming home, it was thundering and lightning, and it never rained. But in Florida, you have to be careful because in the summer
We love you, Mayan, and all
rain-
your insanity.
the weather's bipolar.
I had an uncle who never been on the East Coast during a
That sounds
hurricane,
bad.
and instead of taking a shelter, he wanted to watch the hurricane. It's like, no, don't stand outside and watch the hurricane. Get indoors.
Right. So if a hurricane does come, y'all probably won't hear from me for like a day or two because when it comes, I turn off my phone so I can save battery because we don't get electric.
Oh,
Well,
smart. That's smart.
Yeah.
So I would tell you guys before it came, hey, you're not gonna hear from me. If you hear, don't worry, you'll probably hear from me a day after the storm or when it's
I ain't
done.
got nothing to
Just
do with
watch
that,
the
man.
news. What?
You know,
That's what I-
man's making accusations. Don't include me with the echo stuff. I
We
didn't
love
do
you,
any of
man.
that.
Yeah, the first time ever, it was like 2000 or something. When I first went to Daytona Beach, Florida. That's it. Second day we had a hurricane. I was right on the beach. That was terrifying.
Which hurricane was it?
Oh, I can't remember now. It was 2000.
2000?
I think it was 2000. It was in January, but it was not a. As I was told by the locals, it wasn't the full blown that they really have like they have in November's and all that. But it was pretty big.
So hurricane season starts in June, but it doesn't ramp up until like September and August and September.
Katie, I used to live on the East Coast, but do you remember your first hurricane?
Yeah.
Because I remember we had to go to a shelter, and I was upset because I didn't want to leave all my toys and stuff behind. And then we got there, and I saw the other kids. It was like a big thing. We all were running around playing. We weren't upset anymore.
I was in Hurricane Andrew. That was my first hurricane that I remember. And that was a Category 5.
It gets scary.
Alrighty.
So
All
where
right.
y'all putting it?
I put it in amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's an amazing for me.
All right.
Jason.
Hey, good night.
Night,
Yeah, I gotta
Jason.
get up early. Thanks for
Good night,
having me.
Jason.
All right.
All right, take
You guys
it
are
easy.
awesome. Yep.
Kyle,
you
where are
too.
you putting it? What are you picking?
Oh, you're hurting my eye here. Let me see here.
Do you want me to tell you the names of the movies?
Yeah, you can. Let me see.
Okay. So there's Lethal Weapon, Pumpkinhead, Back to the Future, The Blues Brothers, Stand By Me, First Blood, Rambo, Risky Business, The Goonies, Top Gun, Hold on, wait. Move that down. Sea of Love, Caddyshack, Tron, War Games, The Karate Kid, Dead Zone, Back to the Future 2, Anaconda. I think that's Anaconda, right? Oh no, it's some Arnold Schwarzenegger movie.
Commando.
Okay, yeah, Commando, E.T., the Star Trek movie, Uncle Buck, Monster Squad, The Evil Dead 2, Demons, Ghostbusters, the first one, the first Star Wars, Reanimator, Teen Witch, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, Captain Neo. I'm not sure what this is.
Is that Once Upon a Time in America?
Amadeus.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh,
Strike,
Amadeus.
It's Mozart.
Yeah,
The Running Man, Blue Velvet, Die Hard, The Outsiders, Little Mermaid, Out of America, Critters. I don't know what this one is.
Doesn't look familiar.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what that one. Coming to America, Don't Do the Right Thing.
This is the one I'm curious about. I think it's Once Upon a Time in America.
This
With
one?
Robert De Niro. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Sleepaway Camp, Rain Man.
No, that Sleepaway Camp.
Okay. Where are
Sleepaway
y'all putting
Camp.
Sleepaway Camp?
What's her name? Felicia.
Felicia Rose.
Really good.
Felicia Rose. Thank you. She was just in Terrifier 2. She pops up in there.
I'm
What
gonna
you-
go with good, but only because I like the second one more.
Second one's way better. But
Yeah,
I mean,
think so too.
objectively, this is a better movie. But for me, the second one's better.
That ending,
ending
The ending creeped
just-
me out. I was like, what the heck?
that had my jaw hitting the ground. So
I'll be right
supposedly
back. That
you
didn't
can
really
see
get
the
me.
boy in the background getting
Mhm.
undressed, getting ready for that scene. They had to give him alcohol just to do that. They give him
Yeah,
that mask that looks like him, looks like her, and like here's a whole bunch of booze too. So he was naked, wearing a mask that looked like Felicia Rose, and he was drunk. Man, isn't that
was
an
crying,
interesting?
too.
And
They
isn't
said
that
he
an
was
interesting?
crying.
Hey, isn't that an interesting day? What you do today? Got drunk, wore a mask, and got naked.
I don't know about all that, but I will say the funny thing is everybody comes off with the ending. For me, the most thing that gets me about it is the aunt. She's crazy.
You know, it
That's
has a
what
link
gets
to
me.
Star Wars.
Why?
Do you know that,
Why?
Cal? The
Why is
father
that?
of James Earl Jones is in it.
Wow. That
So
is
I forget his name, but you look him up. It's his father's in it.
So he's the cook, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Not the one that
No,
gets the
okay.
one in the face, of course, but yeah, it's its father, so it's got a link to Star Wars.
Did Katie leave? See,
think
this
she had
is
to
why
go
we
to-
need really good. Because, I don't know, I just seen it for the first time last year, but I watched it like 3 times. So, I like it.
I mean, technically, there's 5 movies, technically, but
Mhm.
only I think 4 have only been officially released. Maybe,
Talking about the chopped up one, number 4.
yeah, which I've never seen. But yeah, the second one I've always liked more. But this one is good though.
I think she's better. I mean, Felicia Rose gets all the credit, but I think the Springsteen girl is better. I don't know.
It was like a complete 180 in terms of the attitude.
So,
To be
yeah.
shy and not talking much, and then be so outward going.
Yep.
Yeah, but that also comes down to the writer and the actor playing the character. And then they ruin it in that last one by saying that both siblings survived. So one of them was the sister, one of them was a couple of them were the brother.
Hey, Sean. Sean goes, the
Blue.
party's popping here.
Blue
That's right.
Digi. Nah.
What's
So,
up,
Katie,
Sean?
put it in good. I mean,
What?
too bad you don't have really good. Sleepaway Camp.
Okay. All right. What are you picking, Don?
This is tough because I know you guys are starting to get down to the point where Cal hasn't seen a bunch of these. Let's go
I
with
can't make a
Commando.
lot of them out.
Let's go with
Commando.
Commando. Schwarzenegger. That's,
Oh,
great.
I love that movie.
Which one?
Commando. It's second row, third down.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
I've
I
never seen
love. Oh my god, it's such an awesome movie. When I
Better
did that,
than Rambo.
when I did that review of it, I didn't even have to rewatch it. It's like, oh, I know this movie.
I think
I've
it's
never
better than
seen it.
Rambo.
It's amazing and fun, and you could watch it 500 times. It's the opposite of Color Purple, where I said you don't want to watch it more than once. Like this, you can watch. It's like cotton candy. There's no calories there. There's no actual vitamins there. It's all just junk food. You can watch it over and over and over.
Remember
it's-
when that? Remember
it's
when I told
mild.
you? Yeah,
There's some
Remember-
parts where you have to, but it's
yeah.
amazing.
Some of the lines, when he kills that guy in the airplane, don't wake him. He's dead tired.
Yeah.
Nah, when he said, I told you I'd kill you last.
Well, that's right, you did.
I kill you
lied.
last. I lied. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that couple is trying to have sex and they come bursting through the wall.
Did you
No.
see what was it? Wonder Woman 1984?
Yeah.
They have the fight in the same mall that the Commando fight is. It has those tubes that are hanging up from the sky that Schwarzenegger cuts one and swings on it and stuff. You can tell it's the same exact mall.
Yeah, actually, if you look it up, that mall got used a lot. It was used in Shopping Mall. It's the same mall from Shopping Mall. I've only seen
I
partial
like
lists.
Shopping Mall though.
I've only seen partial lists of what movies have been shot there because a lot of times whenever I look it up, there's different movies that are listed. But
I
it was
think,
used a lot.
I think Fast Times at Ridgemont High used it for some times. It's a famous LA or a California area mall there, like where they shoot.
Yeah.
I like shopping mall or whatever.
Yeah.
Shopping mall's fun. Yeah.
Hey, we have 29 likes.
Awesome.
30 now.
Oh, somebody
So
forgot
where's
to hit the
Commander
like
go?
button.
See, I think this is a motion. We'll put it in amazing, but I think on all objectively it might be just good. I don't know. I think it's
It's
just the most
amazing.
slept on
I
movie,
never
though.
seen it.
No,
It's probably Arnold's best work.
I wouldn't go there now.
All right,
Have
Echo,
you
what are
done
you
this
going with?
Terminator?
Let's see. Well, I see one of my all-time favorite movies there. Return of the Living Dead.
Which one
I
is
thought
that
you
one?
were
The
gonna
second one?
say The Mermaid.
It's right next to Day of the Dead's Return of the Living Dead.
Oh, Return of the Living Dead.
I thought it was Dawn's turn. Oh, Dawn went. That's right.
Yeah.
Commando.
Where is it?
Fourth row.
1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. Okay.
One over.
This
That's
one.
not wrong one. It was one over from it.
This one.
Yeah.
All right. What do you guys think of Night of the Living Dead
Return is amazing.
or Return or whatever that one's called?
That one's what? Dawn of the Dead, isn't it?
No, it's Return.
Oh, okay. Sorry. She was moving a different one around behind. My fault.
She was moving Day at first.
Yeah, okay, there it is. There, yeah. Return of the Living Dead's fantastic. That's the 4th of July one, right?
It's the one where it's got punk music. It's got Lorena Quigley doing a striptease.
Yeah.
No, because they had a fit because they had the producer on set or whatever, and they couldn't show her. First, they're going to show her pubic hair, then they're going to show nothing. So then they make the Bobby doll appliance.
On the show, she dances on top of a crypt.
Yeah, because there's this whole story with the guy in the suit was there freaking out. So they had
I've
to
only
make an
seen the
appliance.
first one.
It's a good 4th of July horror movie. Like if you're a person who likes movies for holidays, it's a good 4th of July horror. But it's comedic.
You know what movie I finally watched for the first time? Friday the 14th.
Oh, Saturday the 14th?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, that's been ages since I've seen that one.
Yeah.
That was good.
That's one you find occasionally on like Tubi or one of those other free channels. They'll throw Saturday the 14th for you.
I watched it on Tubi.
Return was, it's like one of my favorite horror movies, one of my favorite movies overall. You used to have the soundtrack, don't have it anymore.
I just watched it for the first time on the 4th of July, man said.
I guess the guy they got to play the Tar Man was what they call him, a contortionist or something, so he's able to move, like his joints really aren't connected.
Wait, there's a movie that is Saturday the 14th, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on Tubi.
Wait.
Poor man's getting exposed to all kinds of movies.
Look,
Tubi?
man's probably losing it right now. Saturday the 14th.
Tubi has some hidden gems on there.
Oh yeah.
So where are we putting the new one?
I'm gonna have to go with Amazing just because it's so due to my love for it.
Where are you all putting it? I've never seen it.
What's second after Amazing? Good?
Good.
Yeah, I'll go good, but it's in between good and amazing. It's one of those where I'm judging it both ways. It's an amazing for me, but I wouldn't tell like one of my aunts to watch it or something. So I'll go with good.
You ever see what's the guy who played was it Miguel Ferrer or whatever? Not, the guy who plays the one punk.
Yeah, Miguel Ferrer.
What about his interview when he talks about that striptease scene? He really is a fan of Lorena Quigley's boobs. Because he really goes on about it like the shape, like perfect pyramids. It's like, I get it. Yeah, you like them. I really get it.
Let's go with Who Framed...
Because I've never seen it, man.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Where are we putting that one? I like the movie.
Amazing.
So did I.
Amazing.
You like
Just
that
dump
movie,
the
Cal?
whole list into amazing. No, yeah, I like it. Amazing.
Yeah, it's such a fun watch. And they've done other like movies since then, like cartoon in real life, but none of them
You
were as
remember
good.
me, Echo? When I
Oh,
If
killed your
if
brother,
you actually go to Disneyland,
I talk just like
if you go to
this.
Disneyland, they actually have that ride. Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Yo,
it gave
Doctor
us
Doom.
Jessica. It gave us Jessica Rabbit. Enough
I wish
said.
I wasn't.
What's his name? Doctor Doom. What's his name? Doctor.
Uh,
Damn.
I like Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Whatever. Christopher Lloyd had Pete kids scared. I'm telling y'all, he really
Yeah,
did.
the dip. It's scary. Yeah.
Judge Doom.
Judge Doom.
Where are you
Yeah.
putting
Judge Doom.
John? Where are you putting I Frame Roger Rabbit?
Oh,
20.
that's probably amazing. I would probably have to go with that. It's I mean, it's not the first like cartoons interacting with humans movies, but it's
No, it's
maybe
Mary Poppins is like the
yeah, that's what I
first one.
mean. It's weird. On one hand, it feels like it's groundbreaking, but it kind of isn't all that groundbreaking. I don't know. I mean,
It's the first crossover movie though.
yeah, that's the biggest thing about it is Bugs Bunny and Mickey, being in the same
Everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, it's an amazing just because it's totally memorable. Baby Herman rules.
Yeah,
She
it's
played
one of my
Pancake.
favorite movies.
Thanks,
Besides
Josh.
Dick Tracy, I love Dick Tracy and that one. I used to watch those ones all the time when I would go to my grandma's house, and that and Chitty Chitty Bang
Me
Bang.
too. I love those movies.
That's just a fun thing to say. Chitty chitty bang bang.
That and also we used to watch Bedknobs and Broomsticks as well. That's also like Mary Poppins too.
You know they made I just looked it up. You know they made a sequel to Saturday the 14th.
Did they?
Yeah, but it's not on Tubi. It's called Saturday the 14th Strikes Back.
Oh yeah, I did hear that.
And wait a minute. I gotta
I've
get
never
that.
heard of that.
May I did introduce you to movies. I introduced you to Freddy's Dead and you loved it. Just saying.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Wow. That could go wrong.
All right, Cal, what are you picking?
Let me see. Just 48 hours. Let me see. What's that green one? That's very last. What's that movie?
Fox and the Hound.
Yeah, I'll do that. Fox the Hound.
The Fox and the Hound.
How'd that get in here?
I'd have to. That's an awesome movie.
Yeah, that's 81. I just found that out, or 83, something like that. I thought it was in 87.
It has
or something.
It has Corey Feldman in it. Corey Feldman's in this one.
I say I'm gonna be biased. I'm gonna say amazing, but I ain't mad at good.
I'm going to say amazing because it's an all-time favorite of mine.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Don,
a
where are you
top
putting
10.
the Fox and the Hound?
I mean, I remember it, but it's been so long. I know I liked it, but I can't really give it more than just an okay or a good because I just don't remember it all that well. It's cute.
A Disney movie.
Yeah, I remember the movie itself, but I just don't. It feels like it's part of Bambi or something. Like it's.
Yeah, it's a very fun watch. Bedknobs and Broomsticks, Sean, it's a very fun watch. I love that movie.
Cool World, Sean. They don't know nothing about Cool World. They don't know nothing about that.
I don't know what that is.
See?
Cool World, Brad Pitt,
Yeah.
Gabriel Byrne,
Hell yeah. Kim Basinger.
Kim
that was a good
Basinger,
one.
the Jessica Rabbit thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don, what are you picking?
Oh, I told May I would pick Evil Dead for her, I believe. Isn't that what I said, May?
Evil Dead?
Yeah.
Where did I put it?
It is hidden amongst the movies.
Well, now Mayanne wants Ghostbusters, so give me Ghostbusters instead.
Oh my God! Why are you trying?
Don't give in to the Mayanne. She's evil.
Tell
Be
me,
nice.
I got to give her props for keeping things alive. She lured
May-Ann's teeth are sharp. She's nice today, Dawn. Tomorrow she'll be clawing at you. I'm telling you.
We'll go for 10 more minutes and
Yeah,
then
she'll be trying to gouge your eyes out.
I'm gonna predict that Dune 1984 will be picked last. I don't like Dune movies. I like
What?
you. What are you talking about?
She's
I've
just
been
joking
sticking up for
around.
you all night, girl.
There it is. That's the May trademark. The knives and the devil faces. That's
Mine,
trademark.
when I go into people's chat, I say hi, friends, and sometimes I put a heart, or sometimes I just say hi, friends. When I go into people's chats. So where are we putting Ghostbusters? Who you gonna call?
Amazing.
Ghostbusters.
Yeah, amazing.
Good.
Amazing.
How dare you?
It's an older family film from the 70s.
Two is better.
Yeah.
Just saying.
What are you
Are
saying?
you the key master?
Gatekeeper.
I say good.
What do you say, Echo?
Amazing.
But then again, y'all got
What do you
Ferris
say,
Bueller
Dylan?
up there. So
Ghostbusters is an amazing. Yeah, that's top.
I think it's amazing too.
I say put it in good, but you could swap it for Ferris Bueller. You could take that out
Nope.
and put it in. I'm
we
just
can't-
saying.
no negotiating.
All right,
Thank you.
Echo, what are you picking?
Yeah, Dawn's turning on me. Crazy.
They got tired and late. Just leave it.
Tron.
Tron?
Oh wow.
I love Tron.
Same here.
Oh wow, they got Creepshow down there.
Where are y'all putting Tron?
Tron's a good for me.
Forgettable.
I like it a lot, but for a long time, people hated it. People made fun of Tron for like years, and then eventually it became like a cult classic, and now people appreciate
Well, you
it.
know why? Because Tron Legacy came out.
And and
Tron was hard to understand when it first came out. Nobody knew what RAM and ROM and security programs and all that. You know, they didn't know what that was.
Sean saying, kind of surprised that Bednaman's Broomsticks hasn't been remade. Maybe it was just went over my head. No, I'm surprised they haven't remade it either.
they probably have. They're just under a different name.
That seems like one they would for sure remake because people know the name, but not many people, see the movie. I don't think.
It's like that movie. Well, now they don't even have Splash Mountain anymore. They're changing it to Tiana ride, some kind of Tiana ride.
Oh yeah,
it's like that movie. A lot of people have not seen that movie.
Cal down.
Song of the South. I've seen it. Have y'all seen Song of the South?
No, I've heard of it, but
time ago before they banned it or whatever.
they better not, man, because I'll be cracking some skulls.
What are they doing?
Isn't Song of the South the one they banned because it's got racist undertones? Yeah. I was gonna say I saw it a long time ago. It's got like the old man who talks with the bird, the bluebird.
Yeah, and that's where Zippity Doodah, Zippity Yay came from.
There you go. Yeah.
And then Splash Mountain's was based on that ride, that movie.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Have you ever been on Splash Mountain? I mean, not Space Mountain, Splash Mountain.
Splash Mountain. No, I've been to Disney World, but I never went on Splash Mountain.
Did you go to the Magic Kingdom when you were there?
Yeah, I went to Magic Kingdom and Epcot.
So you know where Thunder Mountain is? Did you go? Okay, so Splash Mountain's right next to Thunder Mountain.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Splash Mountain. It's just, isn't it a log ride?
Yeah.
Like a water thing. We have a Great America by us that's like 20 miles away, and that's their big thing is come ride the Splashwater Falls, dog.
Yeah, it's like a log flume ride type of thing.
But that's
what it was based on.
Was it the Princess and the Frog or whatever? They're gonna change
Yeah,
it
they changed it to Princess and the Frog. But it makes no sense because it's in Frontierland. It makes no sense. It's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
Because it's all country. But I guess I guess technically Louisiana's country, I guess, technically.
Well, that's what I was gonna say, like bayous and all that. So I guess I could see, water.
But it's gonna stick out though.
Yeah.
In Frontierland. Because they have Thunder Mountain. They also have the Country Bears, so I don't know what they're gonna do.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't really know where else they would put it. You know, it's not like you can go in what's it called, Tomorrowland or whatever
Yeah,
Futureland.
no,
is.
Tomorrowland's supposed to be like the futuristic. They
Yeah.
put Tron. Actually, speaking of Tron, they put Tron in Tomorrowland.
Oh, really?
over-
What kind
yeah.
of light cycle ride
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean, they're not. I'm reading it. They're not remaking Night of Return of the Living Dead. They're rebooting it.
So they put Tron over there, kind of next to where the car, where you can go around the car track. That's where they put Tron is over there.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Is it like a fast thing or is it like for little
Yeah,
kids?
it's a roller coaster.
Oh, okay.
So you're on a speed bike. Hold on, let me see if I can find it, and I'll show it to you. It actually was
I guess I've always Tron
it was
popular.
actually very, very popular in Tokyo Disneyland.
That would make sense. They're a little more technologically advanced than the Americans.
Mm-hmm.
I remember, like, for a long time, that was my dad's example of the worst movie ever made was Tron. He's like, I didn't understand a thing going on in that movie. And then I remember when Al Gore was running for president, he said that was his favorite movie. My dad was like, I don't know about this guy. He sounds like an idiot.
Right. So let's see if I can find. All right, so this is what Tron looks like.
Can you use when they jump to light space
Yeah.
in Star Wars? Is that what that is?
You know they recreated those bikes from the second movie from Legacy. They able to recreate those bikes.
Yep. So this is what the track looks like. Oh wait, wrong one. Hold on 1 second. Oh no. No. Hold on 1 second. So this is what the ride looks like. That's it at night.
Oh, that's interesting. That's colorful.
And then let's see. And then this is what it looks like in the daytime. Oh no, that's wrong.
Did Cal leave to slide into Mayan's DMs?
No. I have no clue. And then this is what it looks like in the daytime. So you're like on a bike.
Oh wow, okay. This is the big version.
That's why
Okay.
Wow.
I really want to go on it. I haven't gone on it yet. So where are we putting Tron? I think it's good.
Yeah.
Tron.
Yeah.
I actually like Tron Legacy better.
Nah.
I did. That's why I want to also go to like all the different haunted mansions and Tower of Terror. Well, Disneyland doesn't have Tower of Terror anymore, but I want to go to all the different Tower of Terrors, and I want to go to all the different haunted mansions because they're all different as well. Disneyland doesn't have Tower of Terror anymore. You okay, babe? What's wrong? So I want to go to the different ones because the ones in Disneyland Tokyo and the Hong Kong they have haunted mansions, but the Chinese people don't believe in like ghosts, so it's kind of like a different like type of haunted mansion and stuff. It's really interesting.
Cool.
All All right, Cal. What are you picking, Echo?
I just went.
Oh. What are you picking, Don?
Well, I think it's your
Huh?
When was
It's
the
your
last
turn.
one?
It's my turn.
Yeah, what was the last one you picked?
American Werewolf in London.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh, I love it. The best werewolf transformation I've ever seen in a movie.
Yeah, it's probably my favorite werewolf movie.
It's
Part
mine
of
too.
that makes that transformation so good is his performance, not just the
Man,
effects, but his
Cal is a
performance.
flake. He just poofs.
Because he wanted to slide into your DMs, so.
I slide into everybody's DMs. Oh wait. Did I say that?
Whoa!
Hey, now Jamie's here. Hi, Jamie.
Yeah, Jamie's been here for a little while. I think it's amazing. I love that movie.
It is. So the transformation scene. The only thing that the second one had over it is when it goes into that POV scene to that one girl when her eyeball falls out,
Mm-hmm.
and you get that POV what she's seen, and such a nice view.
Don, what are you picking?
Oh, for American Werewolf, or just
No.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What movie are you picking?
Let's go with Did I see Pee-wee's Big Adventure in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with Pee-wee's Big Adventure, Francis.
I slide in your DMs, Echo, so you can go through your movies and send them my way.
Yeah, I got to go through what's left in the bin.
Yes, we've been going for 5 hours, but we're gonna call it a night here in a few minutes.
Yeah, it's going into my territory of long streams.
I'm trying to get those watch hours up.
Hey, I set the rec. I have that 11 and a half hour one. Go for 12 hours. Break my record.
You got at
Maybe
least 4
one-
hours from me.
Maybe one night when I don't have to work like the next, like I have to go in for like an hour tomorrow. When I don't have to go in for like an hour, maybe. But I also want to do like a charity like stream too, and do like a 24-hour charity stream. I think that would be fun, and have y'all pop on and stuff like that. I think that would be fun. Do like St. Jude's or something like that. I think that would be fun.
I'm in. Yeah, for sure. Just we should figure out like a 24-hour movie marathon, and then just keep one stream going up for 24 hours. And
Well, so with that, the only bad thing is with that is you have to cut it off after, I think, a certain amount. YouTube only will let you go for a certain amount. And you have to cut it off, and then you have to restart it back up, or somebody else has to take over on their channel.
So like every 12 hours or something, you got to shut it.
Yeah.
I think it's 12 hours is the limit.
That makes sense. Because I know a sports show I watched did like a day-long live stream on YouTube, but I think they did break it into 2 parts, so that makes sense. There you go.
It's Twitch that lets you do those long ones.
Mm-hmm. So we'd have to. So I could start it at let's say 2 p.m. Then 12 hours from that, then I'd have to start it back up. We'll have to get in a group chat and see who wants to come and hang out and figure out like what we're gonna do and stuff.
For sure.
I think it would be fun. All right, so where are we putting Pee Wee Herman?
For me, it's a masterpiece. It's I don't expect it. I would say Cal would say it's okay, so it might end up good. But for me, it's a masterpiece. Or it's.
I
Dancer's
agree.
Story has me thinking inappropriate, so I'll leave it at that. Oh my gosh, Sean.
Oh my.
Group chat, y'all have those? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have those.
The real question
I'll
is,
add you
does
into
the Alamo
it.
have a basement?
What?
The real question is, does the Alamo have a basement?
I don't know. Does he?
Oh yeah, because he's looking for his bike.
I was just
His
keeping
big
us on
thing.
topic. Yeah.
And he was looking for. They got told that the Alamo and it wasn't. They didn't. It doesn't have one. There was
Yeah.
a name. What's the name of the truck driver? Marge, like his
Large Marge. Tell him
Large
Large
Marge,
Marge
yeah.
sends ya.
You know, there's 2 standalone sequels to it.
Yeah, there's Big Top Pee Wee, and then there's the
The
what's it-
Netflix one.
Yeah, Jamie, you
Yeah.
can sing.
with Joe Manganiello.
But like I was reading up, and they don't really seem like the sequels because they don't have, other than Pee Wee, they don't have any of the same characters.
I like Pee Wee Herman. Where are we putting it? Echo, what do you think?
Amazing.
Okay, we'll put
Top
it
of the
in.
mountain.
I haven't watched this Pee Wee Herman in a while. All right,
The first
Echo, what
one?
are you choosing?
Tim Burton classic.
Yeah, it
Blues Brothers.
Oh, another good one.
Classic. I think it's classic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
one of those that every time I watch it, I think how great it is, and then it slowly fades from my mind how great it is till the next time I watch it. I don't know why I keep forgetting how good it is. but-
One thing I like about this over the second one was the ex-girlfriend. She has like the rocket launcher.
Yeah, Carrie
If you go-
Fishers.
If you
yes.
go to Universal, they have the Blues Brothers come out. They used to have a restaurant. I don't know if the restaurant's still there, but they had pretty good food.
Aretha Franklin.
Mm-hmm.
The Nun.
Yeah, the Penguin. Yeah.
Yeah. Jim
I
Belushi.
Smoky Nazis.
All right. My turn, and then we're going to call it a stream. What should I
Ooh.
pick?
Ooh.
Or we'll go around one more time, let everybody pick one more, and then we'll call it a stream.
Let somebody in the chat pick one. Let Jamie or May or one of the Sean.
Okay. What do you
somebody-
guys want to pick? All right. So you 3 in the chat, what are you guys picking?
They deserve it. They put in the work.
They've been with us for a while.
What group chat, man? I don't know about any.
I'll make one and add you guys to it. I totally forgot to add Echo as a mod today. Uh-oh.
That's okay, Sean.
So what are you guys picking? Yeah, Echo, how come I'm not a mod on your channel? No, I'm kidding.
What? I thought you were.
No.
Well, we found out how to add someone to it without them being in chat. You just gotta go to where your mods on.
Yeah, you have to go to it, yeah.
Jamie says Breakfast Club. I think it's a great.
I used to be such a big fan of that movie.
I love that movie.
Does Barry Manilow know you raid his wardrobe?
The whole thing with the guy by the horns or something like that. He does.
Is Barry Manilow still alive?
Yeah. 2 weeks I got you.
Is he still alive, Barry Manilow?
Barry Manilow?
Yeah.
I think so. He writes the songs the whole world sings.
Yeah, I know. I like his music. He his
turned
music-
80. He turned 80 this year.
Oh wow.
Copacabana still slaps.
Copacabana. Dun, 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 dun.
How come you didn't pick Gremlins, Echo?
Because
I'm
I
surprised
wanted.
Dom didn't pick it because
Yeah, no, I was trying to leave it for other people. I'm gremlined out.
I never finished reviewing that show, and at this point, it's way
Don
too late
finished
to do it.
it.
Boy, did I. And it needed like 2 weeks off from making videos afterwards because I was so YouTubed out.
And then I invite you up. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
And then I invite you up to come hang out.
Just wait till we get season 2 of Velma.
Oof.
Ooh, yeah, I do like-
Someone else can do that. I did season 1.
Okay, good.
I'll leave that to somebody else. Season
I
2.
think Breakfast Club is amazing.
Oh, it is.
But that's what the main service Echo provides, though, is we send him in like a canary in the coal mine and be like, "Here, you."
Hey,
watch
I
some
got sick
Market
while
Craft."
reviewing season
All right.
1.
So, Mayan, what are you choosing? What movie are you choosing? And then Sean, you can choose one. Or Sean, you can choose one, or Mayan, whoever answers first.
Where did we put Breakfast Club? Did it go to Amazing?
Amazing, yeah.
Yeah.
Without trigonometry, there'd be no electricity. Without lamps, there'd be no light. Mayan says Killer Clowns.
From outer space.
I think it's a good movie. I think it's good fun.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space? Yeah, I would go good. That's one of those that I love and could watch over and over again, but it's
Me
hard
too.
who to recommend it to. The people who do love it, and the other people are like, I have a 6-year-old niece who's convinced it's terrifying. And I try to explain to her, it's like, no, it's a joke movie. But
Yeah.
Right.
I
Like
remember-
like when I first watched it, I couldn't get over the zippers on the clown costume.
I saw
You
it
can see
and when
him.
I saw it in high school and I couldn't get my best friend couldn't get me to stop talking about it. And then once he saw it, I couldn't get him to stop talking about it.
Sean, what movie are you picking? It's okay that you got here late. What movie are you picking? I think it's a good.
It's awesome. It's awesome sauce.
Mm-hmm. Sean, what movie are you picking? We're doing tier plans, by the way, Sean. That's what we were doing.
sorry, they're busy making May puns in the chat, so they're busy.
Yeah, I know. That's what Mark does. He makes a lot of puns, do a lot of dad jokes. Mark, aren't you supposed to be working? Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
May says Sean is picking Demons, and I trust May to speak for Sean.
What is Demons?
It's an Italian horror movie. It's
This one?
I don't know.
That's Night of the
Yeah.
Demons.
It looks
Oh,
like
Night of the Demons. There,
it looks like dolls.
because I was gonna say Night of the Demons. I did see in there, right?
Okay, when they made the remake, they said Lorena Quigley wore the exact same outfit that she did in the original. It's
Mhm.
not, because the top's completely different. Might have been the little the skirt, but it wasn't the same outfit.
Sean, what are you picking? Are you picking Demons or are you picking something else?
Night of the Demons.
If you need me to scroll down to the rest of the movies, let me know.
What's that bright pink one?
It's The Blob.
Oh, the Blob remake. Got you. Yeah.
I've seen both of them.
The original and the old
Mhm.
Steve McQueen one isn't as scary. It's just kind of like interesting.
Go, Mayan, you pick. So what are you picking, Mayhem? Creep Show? I like Creep Show. I also like I think I like Tales of the Crypt better, but I do like Creep Show.
Yeah, Creepshow's good. Creepshow 1 and 2 and Tales from the Dark Side and
Mm-hmm. The Blob from '88 is my favorite remake ever.
it's really
Yeah,
good.
I pick. Okay, so Sean's picking Creep Show. So where are we putting Creep Show?
That's good.
Creepshow. Yeah, I would say it's a good. It's in between good and amazing for me, so I would go good.
Yeah, for me too.
What's your favorite segment?
Mm,
The birthday cake, the roaches.
I like the one with Ed Harris.
Yeah, that's the birthday cake one.
The one with one with Stephen King.
Yeah, Geordie, the lonely grave of Geordie Farrell or something like that.
The ending got me. I was like, ew, the ending's gross of that movie.
The one with Hal Holbrook and Adrian Barbeau, where he's got Fluffy, where he's got
Yeah.
the monster under the steps. That's
Yeah.
I don't know, those roaches at the end. That might be the best one. That's memorable for life.
I don't like that one.
It's gross. It's gross.
Jamie saying Creep Show is amazing. Nobody chose The Thing. Where are you putting The Thing then? Where are y'all putting The Thing?
I was gonna say, let's make Thing the last one since it's
Yeah,
classic.
I'd put it amazing.
I
And I'd
agree.
like to remind everybody there's a watch along of The Thing on my channel. So,
On your channel?
yeah, I've about a half hour. I watched The Thing. It's cut up into highlights.
Oh, okay, nice.
My usual awful wit.
I'll have to go check it out.
I do, Ghostbusters. I have a Thing, and I have a Christmas Story. Oh, and a Clerks. So if you ever any of your favorites, go watch them.
I like your little shorts, bad like whatever those are.
Those are perfect because even if you do them wrong, they end up right.
Yeah.
Name a
I,
movie
I
bad.
I actually just put on like YouTube Shorts. I didn't even go to anybody's channel or anything, and it all of a sudden you popped up on my my shorts. You know how you click on shorts? Like you just popped up randomly, and I was like, "What the heck is Dawn doing?" It's funny. And then I watched it, and I was like, "Oh, I like these shorts," so I just went to your channel and started watching the shorts. Return of the Jedi is amazing. I like Return of the Jedi. But my
Yeah.
favorite is Empire Strikes Back though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Empire Strikes
Return of
Back.
the Jedi. Yeah.
Probably my favorite of all time. That's amazing.
What is Empire Strikes Back?
Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, that was the first movie I ever saw as a little kid that like blew my mind. Like I just kept thinking about it when it was over and stuff. It's like, that was amazing.
Right. Well, it's one of those.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. It's one of those movies that's before its time.
Oh, for sure. Ends on a cliffhanger. They operatic.
Mm-hmm.
This is good.
Luke, I am your father.
I
He
remember.
actually does not say Luke. He just says, "I'm your father."
You know that the guy who played Darth Vader wore the costume. He leaked that information
Mm-hmm.
before the
The
movie was
David
released.
House or whatever.
Yes, he wasn't
I see
too happy.
another
He
one
was
you
he
fit,
was
Sean,
mad at
they
them
live.
over them not using his voice.
Mm-hmm.
So he did an interview and he's like, "Oh yeah, Vader's Luke's father."
Yep. Well, anyway, if you're a Star Wars fan, because when he was at the end, Anakin actually came back to the light side, to the Jedi side at the end to save Luke,
Right after the
and
scene.
he's one of the most powerful Jedi's. They Live. I watched that one for the first time like last year. That wasn't a bad movie.
They Live is fun. Yeah.
Mhm.
Roddy Piper.
Yep.
Yeah.
Longest fight.
I'm
They did
surprised
the,
nobody picked E.T. E.T.
when they
phone
did
home.
the video game Saints Row 4, they recreated that fight scene and even
Purple
had
Rain's
Piper
a
voice himself
masterpiece.
in it
Wow.
because
Do
Keith,
y'all
Keith was in it already. So like the same outfit. Well, Piper's wearing his kilt, but like they're pretty much doing it in the game.
Yes, Critters is there too, man. Do you
Did you
guys
ever
like
see-
Purple Rain?
Oh, classic.
I remember the music more than the movie.
Well, Purple Rain's a classic.
Prince himself.
It's
I've
you know-
never seen Critters, but I heard Leo's in the movie.
One of the later ones, yeah.
Purple Rain. If you don't like Prince's music, Purple Rain's probably a bad movie though. Like I love
Right.
Purple Rain because I love the music, but the movie itself is weird. You know, he kind of tricking out this girl, and his dad's tries to commit suicide or whatever the heck happens with his dad. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's an out there movie if you're not into the music.
Yeah, it is. All right, guys, we are
Yeah,
gonna
you
get
can go to
off
bed.
here because we've been on for 5 hours and almost 30 minutes.
Nice.
Thank you guys for coming to hang out, and thank
No
you
problem.
everybody that was on the panel and coming to hang out. I appreciate you guys, and who knows? I'll probably be back maybe on Tuesday night because I'm off on Wednesday, and I can go maybe longer. So we'll see. And if anybody wants to come hang out, you guys are welcome to. You know that.
Awesome
And
sauce.
I'm mad y'all didn't pick Evil Dead. I think that's a masterpiece. Wait, Night Owl's shorts are probably the funnier than they should be. I watched one and couldn't stop watching them. A good rabbit hole to get stuck in. Yup,
Thanks.
that's what I'm saying.
Such nice people. Better than I deserve.
And I hope everybody has a great night. I love you all, and I will see you guys very, very soon. Bye,
Take
everybody.
care.
Bye bye.